Good morning, chat members. How are we doing today? We enjoying the album? Oh, have you calmed down from your zoomies, Bailey? Have you been zooming? Okay, you're tired of zooming, are you? You just want to snuggle. You want to snuggle. Okay. It is the baleful one. I mean, what better way to start the day, right? Yeah, meow. You shouting at me? Who's a lovely kitten? Why have you got so much loose floof? You need to have a brushy brush, don't you? Should we give you a brushy brush later? Yeah. Look at this cute little bubba. What do I think of the solo leveling game? I quite enjoyed it, to be honest. I mean, the assassin class felt very difficult, but I felt very fun. I had very much enjoyment out of it. Yeah, I very much enjoyed it. And I really enjoyed the series. It felt very right, and they got the feel of the characters right. I want to thank C. Sophia for being the 7,000th follower on the dot. Good job, 1 minute ago. Yeah, this is Bailey. He's a big baby boy. He's 15. And he is a sweet prince. He is. He is a sleepy old man. He's fair enough though. Like he's doing very well for his age. He's a good boy. Good morning, Demnar. Hope your day is going well. Today we can. This favorite toy is his spider. It's basically a fluffy ball with string kind of that's made through the middle of it. Yeah, well, it's because it's been added to over time. And yes, Twitch and YouTube both have different character limits on what you can send in a message. Good morning, Lucius. How's it going, bud? I think it's this one. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well out there today. I know it's a Monday, but you know, we're going to chill. We're going to take it easy. You guys can ask any questions. We can do whatever you want in the game. And if you decide you want to see something or want to know how something works inside you, just give me a question. I don't mind. I have no problem with it at all. We'll just chill. I love giving Jake a heart attack every time. Why is the game not showing? That's interesting. Go. Yeah, we go. Sorry about that. I played story-driven games. Yeah, I mean, recently I was playing, what's the word? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is very story-driven. Yeah, turning on the screen was helpful. Okay. Iverzim, thank you for the 2 community gifts, buddy. I appreciate you. For those of you who don't know, we have a drops campaign on. This is how the drops work. If you don't know how drops, work, this is the very important bit. Pay special attention here to the lovely model showing off the outfit. Very hard work got into here. High production quality, you see. Excellent work. He knew I was like this. He knew. I feel like we're back at the start. We are. Right, we're going to switch playlists briefly. Do we feel the same road trip music as yesterday? A different road trip playlist? Or country music? I could do a poll, but that would be too easy. Psychro, thank you for the 2 gifts, us buddy. I appreciate you. Metal, country. Okay. Not country, okay. I mean, you guys are just having a disagreement, so we'll start with this one and we'll switch to country later when there are more Americans on. Because apparently, the Americans are the ones who like the country music. If you don't like Sabaton, you're just objectively wrong. Probably more people, more Europe. Yeah, that's probably a higher percentage of people than there are Europeans who like American country music. So that makes sense. Isn't all country whining country? I don't know. They're always whining about something. Whoops. That didn't go well. Oh dear. I always find it deeply funny how divisive country music is. It makes me laugh every single time without fail. Yes, Jokotoro, that's how that works. YouTube is helpful for that, but so is Winky. Winky taught me bad habits, that's what it is. This base was obviously built by me. This is why Thor doesn't let me build bases. It's obviously because my base is too nice. That's what it is, right? No, I need that back. I need my spice. Give me the spice. I've seen Winky's moving in. Some villains. Nope, we're not running a harvester until we know the deep desert is fixed. It's too volatile a task to undertake. If we lose something, it's not worth it. Fire you chase it. It's your moment. You're a good boy, aren't you, Bailey? Have you got the snezzes? Have you got the snezzes? Yeah? Yeah, you do. Yeah, okay. This is what he wanted, see? You want this? You letting me hold your paw today? You want this way? Yeah, I can't really dislocate my arm enough to do that, but fine. Oh, you want me to stop? Okay. Look at the wee baba. Good mid-late game base locations. Anywhere along this shield wall down here, so you can fly off down into the Sheol, the Udam, or Mitre Toril is very good. Up here, anywhere up here is reasonably good because you have access to the north through these gaps here. So this kind of area, I would say this loop here, or this kind of square here, is all good endgame base location. For example, I'm currently based here. Thor's base is here. Halras's base here. Winky's base is here. I know somebody's got a base up here on the western shield wall. The one that just went was Rise from League of Legends. Good morning, Sophie. Hope you're doing well. Yes, you're one of the people who has met this little cat. Look at him. Look at this little bubba. Yeah, you. I know you're listening to me. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're meowing at me too, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay, meow. Yeah, meow. Difficult being a baby, isn't it? Little grumpy baby. It's Dina's birthday today. Happy birthday to Dina from me and from Bailey. Good morning. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're enjoying your day. Oh no, Jay got eaten by a worm. No. Oh, I'm gonna pause it while I look. Hang on. I can probably show you this. Bear with me for a second. That needs to go to desktop. Oh. We go. Okay, I'm just working out the audio for this one. Can we hear it if I do this? Oh no, Jay, no. What were you doing? What were you thinking? Oh, poor Jay. That was not the one, was it? Poor Jay. This is why I say you've always got to respect the worm. You've got to respect the worm. The worm will kill you and wear your skin like a cape. I stand by it. The worm will kill you, skin you, and use you as a cape. That's just how that works. Yeah, except that every time you get an extra human, you get another bit of the cape, and then they basically make this nice skin patchwork quilt of capes. No, this is the kind of game where you'll move base like 2 or 3 times as you level through the story and as you get new equipment. Like when you get an ornithopter, you're not going to want to be, you know, on the ground that much longer. So like, well, I say you probably won't. Maybe that's just me. I'm not a big fan of being on the ground. Why would I be in the ground when I could be in the air? No, B doesn't like uppies. I don't do that. We've had a conversation about it before. Yeah, I can explain it again if people want. I don't pick B up. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean that kind of uppies? Yeah. Yes, B is very much a floor cat. That is the uppies that I like as well. Yeah. Every time Jake asks for something, I'm just going to do the opposite. Unless Jake knows that I'm doing that. So, what? I hate that bot dev. Thank you. Fine. We're just playing around with OBS, don't worry. That's all we're doing. That's all we do. Also, why did I stop this? I can't believe someone would leave these items just sitting around the base like this. I wish littering in real life would mean that the items that you dropped would despawn after, like, a certain amount of time. I don't care, Demna. What are you going to do about it? Look, it's gone. No, the Coriolis storm hits today. Theft. Thief. Thief. I wanted that. That was mine. Thief. Can't believe Demnar just stole from me. I relax. Oh wait, I'm over here. I'm not sure that B would want to be given a computer mouse. I think he'd look at me like, what the hell is this? Why is it not food? Ooh. And spice high again. Oh. Nope. Where to go? Let's go make more fuel first. All refineries. There's the chemical refinery. Nice. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, Demna? You can't get in there. You going out, B? Yeah, what's up, baby? Okay, you're headbutting the desk, are you? Oh, hi. Yeah? Okay, why don't you come up on the desk? You can sleep that way. Wanna give me a clan? I've said this before, I'm on a 1490 and a 7950X3D. O'Shea, thank you for the 1 month at tier 1, buddy. I appreciate you. You are most welcome here. If you've got any questions or anything, let me know. Other than that, I hope you enjoy Doom. Yeah, Wedge, I'm sorry I didn't see what your previous message was, buddy. What you doing, B? Yeah. You sleepy baby. Yeah, we'll blink at each other, shall we? You're such a good boy. Yeah. Yeah, you want some more fuss? You want some fuss after that? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You are funny, aren't you? We're doing very well in our addiction, chat. Look at this. We're at 5 addiction. We're aiming for 10 addiction. I thought I just refueled this, but okay. That'd be why. I mean, J-Wedge, like, I normally look at clip. If it's my stream, I'll look at the clip after the stream. If it's someone else's clip, then like maybe, but I don't tend to like react content either, so neither's Thor. So like, if it's someone else's clip, we can. Do I know who they are? Jake, that's because Nellis hasn't the time to become jaded and bitter by the depths of the internet yet. That's what it is. Yeah, so I don't actually personally know Anthony. The reason I did it for Jay the Bard is because I know Jay, he's on our server. I don't play with Anthony and Sequisha. So I don't know who they are, really. And I don't, not gonna look, don't have a personal stake in it, if that makes sense. It does. I know who they are, but I don't. My stream keeps pausing by itself? Okay. Not in the same way, Nellis, it doesn't count. Bitrate showing fine, no drop frames, no issues. No, you're not even gonna bother, bud. It's just, I can't stop the stream for every new person who comes in and wants to show a clip and stuff, if that makes sense, you know, because otherwise I wouldn't ever get anything done. I'm sure if Thor wants to look at it, he will. What are you doing, Bailey? Sweet home Alabama. Support tickets in the June Discord. It depends what you've got open. Yeah, the guys who are processing it will process that in the normal way, bud. Like... Yeah, the mods and the people who are managing it need a weekend as well, bud. I'm not going to pick that one up while I'm on stream. Yeah, whoops. I... Joke's on you, I don't have a pilot's license here, Tortellini. Don't need a pilot's license to fly upside down. Yeah, the cops can't stop me on Arrakis. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're having a good time. Poison. Arrakis to arrested, nice. Grand Theft Arrakis. Speaking of Grand Theft Arrakis, I wonder if I can go and steal Thor. Do we think I should go and steal Thor? I need this. And I need this. Grand Theft Thorto. That's why I put my rad suit on. We're ready. Are you gonna come up here? Up? Yeah? No. You wanna come up here? Oh, Bailey, okay. We're gonna get you something to help you get up that. Is that not working? Why is that camera not working, Bailey? Yeah? Can we go into OBS and fix it? What's going on here? Meow. Did you open the book? Thank you, B. Let's see if we can do this. Scene. Desk cam. Yeah, who's a good boy? You're a good boy, aren't you? Here we go. Why have you got so much floof on you still? It'll be brushy brush time later, won't it? Yeah, you like the brushy brush. I'm going to hoover my floor, aren't I? I had sausage and dino. Lost Jake. Hello, Bailey. Who's a lovely sleepy bubba? There we go, it's where you can put your head down. Maybe they won't be on my car keys. Yeah, you want the jingle jangle of the car keys. The brushy brush is in the other room, so maybe. The spare human might come downstairs soon and be able to do it. Who's a good kitten? You a good kitten? You gonna flip over? Yeah, do the flip over. Who's a good baby? Whoops. I actually pay attention. Where did pets go? Exactly. Well, the main reason I try and help keep like, keep too much of his extra floof off is because it just keeps him from having any hairballs. Like, well, as many hairballs anyway. Petting while driving is definitely supported when it comes to Arrakis. Oh, that sounds awful. Like, you know, B tends to go outside for them, but he struggles with them quite a lot, like when he does have them, because he's quite old, and therefore I think that doing everything I can to help him from having them is good. So the vets recommended this. There's like a paste I can mix with his food when it's bad. It will help soften it up for him and a lot of kinds of stuff. But realistically, I find that just making sure that I keep him well groomed is kind of the best way of keeping his hairballs down, keeping him healthy. No, he's got good personal space boundaries in that regard. Would I ever commit a Grand Theft Auto? Yes.
Don't let me get eaten, please.
Oh. I can't lift that one up, so actually you're all good.
Oh, you're trying to steal me.
I was obviously trying to rescue you. That's what was going on.
Yeah, rescue me from what? Exactly.
Well, imagine if you didn't have to drive across these dunes, but I could carry you and then drop you in each location and then move you to the next place and then carry you home with a full inventory. It'd be great, right?
Alright. Whoa! Oh, dude, there's so many nodes down there. I can see them. There's like 4 nodes, 5 nodes, 6 nodes. Hell.
And when your rads get high, I can just nip us out of the out of here and then back in once the rads have cleared.
That is true.
Well, don't die then.
Chronos, uppies.
That
Oh
should
shit, I'm getting shot at.
that should become our official command for like when we're out doing carrier events.
Just yell uppies, dude. Oh, there's 3 nodes there in the crater. Vehicle inventory is full.
Do you want to take this back to your base on the shield wall?
Yeah. Yeah, back to my base, if possible. We got 2,750 volume because I have the bigger buggy boot MK5 in this thing. I actually need to come out here and explore all these caves, because there's caves in each one of these islands, and I haven't gone down into them. I don't know what's in there. Do you know? Yeah.
They're just normal still caves. I've not found anything that's super special in there. I mean, there's some cool, like, structures and, like, ruins inside there, but I wouldn't say it's anything that's meaningful story or progression-wise that I've noticed, but it's still cool to look at the environments they've created in the area.
I know the ships have incredibly good loot, so that's something I was looking at as well. It's got duraluminum tier loot for everything and like blueprints and shit.
Yeah, definitely. They're well worth doing if you're normally I just get out of the buggy and just quickly clear them. It's nice and quick.
Yeah.
We are approaching the sandstorm.
I mean, that's fine, right? But are you flying us through the sandstorm?
I'm not sure I'm going to get an option. It's closing fast.
We might miss the edge, maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is going to be fun. No, that's hitting us dead on. By the way, this isn't doing damage to my buggy like it did to the sandcrawler.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Holy shit. Oh, we're almost home. Well, that's pretty tough to see in. Good luck, Lion. Oh, there's a spike. To your right, to your right. Slightly to your right. Down, down, down. Backwards.
No,
very,
I'm holding.
very
We are sheltered. We count as sheltered. I'm not moving this.
We're sheltered? Okay. We're sheltered in base. We're good.
Should we start a Discord call? Would that be easier?
Yeah.
Well,
damn,
hello
it
there.
wasn't so bad. Eat me.
Somehow this counted as sheltered. Oh, wait, what? In total. You can get 2.5 for the same power cost. You have to feed it with the filters, so it's kind of the same level of effort as doing the corpses. And 2.5 is going to get you basically we'll call it 200. I mean, yeah, broadly, it's probably worth having a couple running just overnight and stuff, just so when you get on the morning there's a few liters of stuff, but... Yeah, I mean, if you can keep a death still fed for 12 hours, I think you end up with, like... Wait, what? Someone sent me the water math, I'm just looking at it now. Bailey, are you confused? Oh, that's what you're confused by. Okay. I can take you from there on, no problem. Yeah. Uppies.
Move a whole bunch of region restrictions. That's true. I'm very happy about it. I played Helldivers 2 on stream the other day as a result, because I always said that I would do that if they ever dropped the region restrictions. And a number of people got really butt mad at me, saying that I should still hate Sony, unequivocally. Which I do hate Sony, but credit where it's due, good business decision. They stopped region locking the games. So I'm happy about that. Yeah. How's your rad suit doing? The first one died. It's garbage. I'm wearing a second one. I have 3, so... Yeah, Jasmium doesn't spawn in the deep desert. Actually, one of the pieces of feedback that I had was it'd be really cool to have a random island in the deep desert that could spawn that is radioactive. You know, like, that'd be really neat, because then we could have a Jasmium set there.
Yep.
The problem with those wind farm things, by the way, Kronos, they're 240.
No, I had to use my W. It's tiring. 240. See, but yeah, but isn't the death still also incredibly expensive?
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Well, I don't think it's a problem.
Death stills.
Yeah.
I've got 6 advanced death stills and 1 wind trap right now.
Okay.
The filters, they last 12 hours each, and they take 6 duraluminum. Rest of the parts are kind of memes. The duraluminum's the hard part there.
That's what I mean. Well, yeah, but you say, but 6 duraluminum is no more effort than feeding it with corpses for, like, doing a corpse run, I guess.
And the other thing is it's actually better for this, because we could stock up, let's see,
Filters.
2.5 days, 3 days, all at once in the wind traps. So they just run for 3 days. Because you put 6 filters in it.
It's getting you, what, 150 liters a day if you're running it back to back.
Mm-hmm.
That is less than 3 hours of runtime on the death stills, so there is definitely a trade-off.
Back to put another corpse in.
Yeah.
You don't have to run back and put a corpse in. You don't have to manage it. You can just be out and come back and have full.
I reckon the trick is running, but yeah, but that's got NPCs, so
I can kill them. I can kill them, no problem. Drop
Cool.
them.
As long as you're good.
No, not in. Not in. Oh, whatever. Just drop them.
You can probably mine it from there without them triggering on you.
We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I normally just kill them, though.
Yeah.
I'm a lot stronger than I used to be. Alright, we're good. My rad suit is hurting, but fine.
Angry worm. Over there, jeez.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, we got a lot of nodes down there.
That one's got a big orb in it. Look at the orb. Ooh.
Look at the orb. There's
The
5
orb.
nodes. That's actually a shitload of nodes.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. I don't think I'd ever come as far out from where our base is without a carrier, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I don't think I would. I've never seen the orb. The orb is probably a core off one of these ships.
Yes, probably the kind of the basis of a lot of this radiation.
Yeah.
There are six of those deposits here, though. That's awesome.
Well, awesome. I think a few of them are in the pool. Do we get more radiation for going in the pool?
Not that I've noticed. Go in the pool.
No, wait, don't. The screen got more weird.
It gets a bit more weird
But
if
it
I
seems
fly
fine.
over it, too. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this definitely gives more radiation. Yeah, it's going a lot faster. Alright, uppies.
I can't uppies you from the pool. You have to be on solid ground, apparently. It's weird.
Why? No uppies in the pool.
Yeah.
That's obnoxious.
The lifeguards say no uppies in the pool.
Alright, fair. On down ship out there, too. Oh, yeah, we got 3 nodes right in front of us.
Yep. These
three
crater
left.
ones are the ones to the ones to go to, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they're 100% the one.
I enjoy buggy bowling as well. To chuck you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wrong slot. When are we getting hotkeys for this?
You could probably. I mean, if I get more accurate with dropping you, you'll probably have to stay in the turret seat the entire time.
Ready. Oh, I can laser while on this. Hold up, hold up.
Okay, let's try that out then.
Oh no, I can't aim worth a shit this way. That ain't happening.
And also like like aiming down is a challenge.
Yeah.
Although,
I'm mining you.
what do you mine if you mine a carrier?
Nothing. Laser light show, I guess. One sec.
I am slightly taller and heavier than Thor is.
All right, good. Where are we at in terms of volume? I'm about 60%, but I'm also a little bit dangerous on rads. Nearing 50%.
When you get to 60%, let me know and I'll fly as quickly out the rad zone.
All right.
Oh.
I do believe that was a gutter ball.
If you want it in non-freedom units, Thor is 186 centimeters. I'm 189.
Having a good one. All right, I'm ready.
It might be 187.
Let's dip out of the red zone. Check my suit and stuff. How's your vehicle damage doing?
With final vehicle damage, the risk I probably have is maybe fuel, but when I go back to your base, once we finish this run, I'll just basically grab a bunch of fuel cells and go from there.
Okay. I have fuel on me, too, if you need it.
Oh, sweet. Okay, if we need it, I'll...
I've got partially full large and partially full medium.
I mean, that will get us to 50%.
Yeah, reds are completely gone now. There's a lot of nodes below us.
I'll land you on these two. Oh, sorry, we're a bit higher up than I thought we were there.
It's been odd. It's all good. I can fight the guys in here now, so it's not a big deal.
Well, on this one, I could also land the carrier.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah, there's enough flat spots here that I could land it and help fight.
Want to see what's in the cave? Nah, nah.
Yeah, we can do that. You need to put this down.
Where is the cave in here, actually? I don't think I've seen... Oh, wait. It's right there. Alright. I'm going in the cave. I've never gone into one of these. This one is called Greed. That's interesting.
They've all got cool names. But yeah, they're all like wrecks of Fremen installations.
There's like extra nodes and stuff down here, actually.
Yeah. If you're hand mining, they're worth coming down here. It goes quite deep, one.
Alright, I'm full.
And there's a chest here in the corner.
Is it a good chest?
No, just a base one. Oh my.
Is it? Let me see. Oh hey, no, that's not bad.
300 Solari's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. The micro sandwich is not bad either.
I just like that they've got these like big vistas.
Yeah. What a cool like mini dungeon, actually. Oh, it looks like this is.
Yeah,
no,
like-
this has
like these-
been built by the Fremen.
Yeah, like this is incredibly cool.
Yeah, this is like proper environmental storytelling stuff.
Yeah, and like these are they're just.
Yeah. You know,
It's
I
been
bet
really
that
well
could be
made.
translated.
It almost certainly
Bet
can.
these could- Yeah.
I don't know, the last time I learned a language for a game to translate something, it took me like 2 days to learn an entire language because they built it with syntax and all kinds of stuff.
So the last time I did that was in Secret World. Secret World had a number of hidden languages like that, and the same developers worked on this game. So we might want to really look into that, unironically.
Do that. Yeah, I learned Banu for Star Citizen a good couple of years ago, and that was because they built them all as proper languages inside the game. Like, to be fair,
That's
to them.
sick, actually.
Yeah,
That is actually.
they've got like linguists. If you come up this ramp towards me, there's a node at the top of this ramp.
Okay, on my way. Yeah, Arajan. Arajan, I think, was the other. Actually, no, wait, no. Arajan was the other language I learned.
Cobra, yeah.
Blueprints.
Funcom are working
Yeah.
on it this morning. They're looking at it now. They're
learned
dealing
how
with
to
it in their
read
war
Arajan.
room. So we should get some more
It's a fun one.
information.
I liked that. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Almost full. One more node.
One more node.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Because I got like an extra node's worth in that cave.
Ah, true. Yeah.
It's probably the prophecy about the Fremen Messiah. It could be. I just don't know. You know, it's definitely more radiation when you're sitting in a pool. Which checks, you know.
Vez, that is something I think they're working
Alright,
on.
we're done.
But I
actually,
understand
wait.
that.
Let me get out and fill my own inventory, too.
Yep, I've heard
Okay,
that the
we're doing
Russians
that. Never
on
mind.
those servers are causing
Forgot about that
some
bug.
concerns.
Alright, pick me up. There's a bug that if your mining laser on your vehicle cannot mine the target because you run out of inventory space or it is not a high enough laser, when you try to hand mine anything from then on, you are no longer able to hand mine until relog. It might just be on that node that it's broken, but I've seen this before, and it sucks. Yeah. Why not move your inventory for the buggy? Could have done that. Actually, Kronos, can you drop me right at this island over here? I'm going to pick up that ship. Kind of the edge of the island.
You want a buggy drop or you just want to drop out of it?
Buggy drop. Buggy drop. Buggy drop. Drop, drop, drop. Where the hell is that guy? Okay, that guy's dead. Turn off the shield. Okay, I'm gonna take the buggy out there. I need you to pick me up if something goes terribly wrong. You ready?
In that case, should I drop the buggy next to it so you don't get as much worm sign incurred by driving out there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, do it up. I'll need you to drop it me on this side of the ship.
Okay.
And look for worm sign. Alright, drop me here.
On the lookout for worm sign. Yep.
Ah, shit. I forgot the bug. Pick me up. I can't mine it. It's a stupid bug. The bug I literally was just talking about.
Oh no.
Because I can't mine anything. Yeah, it's a stupid bug, dude.
We can get on the way back if you want to do another run after this.
I don't think I have enough storage for another run. I think this is actually good.
Well, I can take you to go get aluminium next.
Doesn't it resolve when you unequip and re-equip? The only way I found to fix it is by relogging. There might be other ways, though. Alright.
Well, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I mean, Hoobsy, look, I'm used to Thor. I know that when he wants up, he wants up. Like, it's different if we have a schedule call out for other people. I can only listen to one person. If we were on mixed comms, it would be very, very different. You must think I'm new to Twitch now, if you think that I'm going to be bound by a poll that I didn't write. No, Thor is a model. Here, this is how drops work. Thor's a model, see? Yeah, Dukes or Tradies. Bit of rage and you will.
Oh,
Once I've
and
refueled,
we're good.
we can go for aluminium next if you want to go up the other component part.
Aluminum works great. That would be awesome. Let me go
I can just
swap
take you on the
gear out.
top of the spires and you can get like 3 or 4 nodes each time and then we can just go to the next spire.
That's hilarious, and I can't wait. I'm definitely not going to fall at all.
No, if you
Nope.
do, I'm going to try and catch you before you hit the ground, which is also a good challenge.
By the way, while we were gone, this completely filled up my water storage. The wind trap did.
That's good. That's good to
I can't
know.
even-
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be swapping from death stills to wind
I
traps.
think I'm going to keep
almost.
Destil for when I want to do a high demand refill, because the problem is that if I get to the stage where like I've used up the wind trap, like it's going to be hours before I get any more. I'm going to want to be able to have the option of death stills.
Yeah, I think that's what I want to do too. I think it's one of those things where it's like this is a like kind of a burst of water. If I need
Yes.
that. The death stills are there, but they don't need to be the standard because
The other thing you can do is you can make it so that if you take a bunch of liter johns, you can clear out 45 plus liters from your maximum capacity, right? You can then queue a bunch of queue a bunch of desktop jobs, and when they get like 5 minutes away from being complete, you can add that water back into the supply. That will pause the timer on them because there won't be sufficient water, so that you basically got water with a 5-minute notice. This is how my brain works.
Look at you! Look at you doing bullshit in the desert.
What do you expect from Eve players? Like,
Very funny.
we'll find the best way to break a system and then do it.
That's how it should be. I'm really glad that you could just pause the fermentation of a corpse. That's good.
Yeah. You stop
That's
applying
class.
vacuum and it just kind of sits there.
Are you Harkonnen? Of course. Why would I want to be anything else? Gross.
Do you have any water that I could consume? Oh, there's a system on the top of the
Lots.
stairs, isn't there?
Yeah. Well, it's at the bottom of the stairs. I need to put some more cisterns up there, actually. I can do so now. Something I've been meaning to do.
Enjoy your meeting, Hoopsy. Yeah, may the Scrum Witch be with you
Do
indeed.
that Here.
Soon
There we
survive.
go. What you doing on the machine? Making fuel?
Yeah, yeah. The only thing I consume is fuel anymore. Like, I'm a fuel-powered pilot.
There. All right, that's another 300 duraluminum. That'll build me
Sweet.
another. Yeah. I've got a lot more jasmium, but it's about I had 300 aluminum, so I'm making duraluminum out of it now. Okay, we could put this like this.
Then my Bastion character when I was running Mink was
Yes.
Kronos Thaler.
I changed my building tool in settings, so now it doesn't rotate when I move my character. It only rotates when I actually rotate it. Infinitely better experience in the game.
Interesting. Okay. Which option is
check this
that?
out.
Because that would be helpful.
It's
Oh,
under
that's
settings
better.
and I think gameplay. Yeah, look how nice that
Settings.
is. It's so much better. I don't know why that isn't default, to be honest with you. Wait, how did you do that? Here, we'll go into escape, hit settings, and then I
yeah.
think under gameplay.
Independent rotation. Yeah.
Yeah, placeable rotation building mode. Independent rotation or relative to player facing? Change it to independent rotation. And then
Oh,
you do this.
there is also an option here called planar lock, which would be perfect for carrier flights. Because on, it will only change altitude if I tell it to, versus when I'm looking down or up. This way I can look without having to hold right click at the same time.
This is the difference, by the way, for everybody else, which is super annoying when you're trying to order things. Like in the world. So much better.
Lucky Sabage, what was your character's name? Or which corp were you in
Water spots
inside
everywhere.
Bastion?
I'm gonna go put these repair tools out. Actually, I need to leave the repair tools on me now that I think about it. I have to scrap this old shitty one. Repair that. And I think we're good. All right, all right. I'm going to go repair the vehicle and we'll get going. I forgot to set one of the waters to the guild. I'll handle it later. That's fine. I need to build a full duraluminum buggy today, I think. Like a full Mark V. A better engine, all that.
Yeah, happy to help.
Got the laser. I got the laser and I got the trunk. I'll have enough today. In fact, I'll have enough from that stuff that we just did
Oh, sweet.
by a mile. So. Oh wait, I need to dump the actual hold, and I have to relog. Yeah, I got to relog so I can actually use my mining laser. Yeah, the highest MK tier is 6 right now. My guess is it won't stay that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the progression looks natural, isn't it? You have your fabricator at tier 1, like for starting off, and then you move to your survival fabricator, and that covers tiers 1 to 5. Advanced fabricator covering 6, and then 6 to 10. It just kind of neat.
I don't have enough storage. Shit.
How's your spice addiction going?
It's 10.
Nice. That's a lot of spice addiction.
It's maxed. So we tried it yesterday to see if we can get it like super, super high, and it apparently is just tolerance. So it doesn't make the visions more insane.
Oh, that's
but
sad.
It does make it harder. It does make it harder to get spice high.
I was just hoping that I'd be flying along, just constantly seeing giant burning giraffes.
True. I also hoped for this. I just made another one of these plastanium chests, and I'll salvage it later.
Praxis Initiative. Who was your CEO in Praxis? It wasn't Predosta, was it? No, he was the FC.
The buggy. Got so many jasmium in this run. Normally my system overloads like if I have more than like one buggy's worth, because the buggy storage on this is so high. It's 2750. Oh my god, it's full. Yeah, I just filled up an entire medium storage chest with this. There we go. Time for aluminum.
Praxis Initiative.
And I'll be out front. It would be cool to have secret caves that only show up when you're blitzed out of your mind on spice. Yeah, like if you're in a prescient state. I think it would be really cool that if you were in a prescient state, you could read certain things that the Fremen left behind.
Yes.
That would be interesting. Like
You'd
get
be
extra
able-
lore whenever you're prescient.
Yeah, you'd be able to like passively translate, for example, those runes that you've seen or certain segments of it to be able to give you clues to something. That would be really neat.
Yep.
Because to be honest, being prescient
Secret shit.
is kind of cool, but doesn't really add a lot story-wise or anything like that. And I think that having that much spice and you having that connectivity should do something to unlock more of the story.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe you can ever try. I have inside a lot of the Fremen caves. Doesn't seem to do anything. How do you get a different variants of the vehicles?
I
You
haven't
need
been
to
taking
raise
part in the
your,
exchange.
reputation with your faction.
I probably
and then
will
buy
at some
them in
point, but
your
I'm
village.
not
So
that
if
fussed
you're
by making the
tradies,
Solarian
which
right
is
now. I'm just having
unfortunate.
fun messing around
You'll
with
do
my
that
mates,
in
to be honest.
Arakeen. And if you're Harkonnen,
I probably
good
should.
job.
You're
Go do
right.
that in Harkonnen.
Yeah. But like, this is just, I'm just having great fun flying around, like
Helicopter's that
helping out
carrier.
other people,
He's
other
carrying
things.
me
Like,
in a buggy.
it's just a good laugh.
Dude,
Like,
these little bases around these spires are awesome.
I'm loving seeing what the community members are doing, and I want to go and visit some of the other sietches at some point so that I can like see what other people have created on different places, because I've only seen our siege, right?
Look at those bases on the cliff over there.
I mean, yeah, exactly. That's Tix's base. I
Yep.
think also Tix's, and then Winky's behind it. Felix is around here somewhere as well.
Yeah, it's rad. I really dig it.
I like how a button that says detonate right below my carrier. It's a bug from my turret, but it kind of terrifies me slightly.
Ready to go? You heard that if you're Atreides and your guild goes Harkonnen, it kicks you? Yes, it does. You need to be the same faction as your guild. There's a couple of really big ones nearby. You see the big spire up there? I'll want to
Yeah.
get the carbon off of that as well.
Okay.
So when we get this aluminum, I'll get the carbon with it.
There's carbon here too. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to make as much steel as possible currently. All right, let's rock. Actually, how's the lens red going?
Should be resetting today.
Oh, is it? Shit.
Landsred's now in session. Yeah, they're voting, so you'll be able to vote if you won. They'll be able to vote if they won.
Let me move. Don't get me. Don't get me.
I know.
We still got more.
I'm learning something at the same time.
Oh, you're practicing for sandcrawlers.
Because at this height, if you
Okay.
got eaten, but if you were the sandcrawler and got eaten by a worm that was coming on the ground in a ground swipe like Burke did, this carrier would be completely safe. So I
Oh,
can
okay,
actu-
so
I
you're
can-
setting up a way for that I would die and you got to watch.
I'm
Very
setting up a
cool.
way
Got
that
it.
we minimize our losses in case of an accident.
I'm really glad that you corporatized watching me die.
It
Thanks
also
for
means that I can pick you up and lift you that much faster because I'm already higher up. Like,
Phenomenal.
because you come up to the ship and I climb at the same speed that way, so we're basically doubling the speed you can get away from danger the higher up I am.
You hear the lawyer in him, chat?
Yes.
I can hear the lawyer in him.
This planar lock is so much better for the Ornithopter. Jeez.
What does planar lock do?
Rather than like when you look down, the ship will go down, look up, the ship will go up. This way it stays level unless I'm pressing control or space.
Really?
Yeah, so
I don't
the
think
only
I could fly that way with a scout thopter,
no.
but I think for a carrier that seems really good. Yeah, I need to get this carbon. Give me a sec.
Well, it also means that I can look directly down, just keep an eye on where you're at, and then I can work out with C very easily.
That makes sense. There's aluminum in the corner too. I still got
Yes, there is. I thought you were just going to drive straight forward and off then, to be honest with you.
So if you go out of the laser and you're holding left in like a direction, it only makes you go forward or backwards.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really weird. So like if I'm in the laser like this, I'm getting these, and then I'm switched to driver's seat and I hold back into the left. It actually won't make me move at all until I do it
Oh,
again. And
weird.
sometimes it makes me just go straight. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, it's the uppies defense. That's true. We're only at 50% capacity. We're doing good. This thing has such a gigantic hold in it, dude.
This is
We should do this in
100%
the
the way
deep
to my.
desert.
Yeah, we should. This is why I
Yep.
want more carriers, because we can use them for buggy runs out of the fobs as well, which we need to fly the carrier out there each time.
Yep.
Imagine taking one of these with a Mark 6 cutter, the biggest cutter ring, going to, say, one of the Stravidium Islands, just mining a full hold of Stravidium
Oh,
and titanium.
I know. We do need a 6 cut array on a buggy.
Yeah, so that's literally the next thing I was working on before we started having the issues with Deep Desert, and I didn't want to go there anymore.
Makes sense. Yeah, I think until they fix the deep desert, we're kind of screwed. But
Yep.
we can get as much duraluminum as possible
Yeah.
and get everything teched
We
up.
can really consolidate our duralumin tier, yeah.
Yep. What happened to the deep desert? There's a bug where if I try to cross a border, it crashes me out of the video game and deletes whatever I was flying. It's great. The devs are working on it. They know what's going on. We did some live testing with them yesterday to try and help, and they learned a whole bunch about the bug, and they're trying to fix it. It's really bad, dude. What
Take it
constitutes
easy, then. Let's have a
sandbox
good day,
game?
bud. I'll catch you later.
Most of the content is derived from interplayer interaction, which is what you get in this. Also, it's full of sand, which adds to the meme. And every zone is box shaped. So that's also good. Oh yeah, when it deletes your vehicle that way, it actually keeps it in the database. So I permanently have 2 less vehicle slots. I permanently have 2 less vehicle slots, which is the other part of the bug. I think I'm getting second sick. Shay got sick and is
oh no.
refusing to admit it. And now I'm sick a second time, I think.
I mean, you picked something up that you were a carrier for? No, you just got second sick. That's what it is. You've just got another illness. Has Shay been going to work? Like the vets and
All right, I'm
stuff,
ready.
because that would do it. So what we're saying is that
Yeah,
Shay
like
caught
maybe-
something when at the vets, and therefore has now infected you with second sick.
Yeah, I've gotten second sick, I think.
Oh.
It feels like a different cold. I just need that 1 aluminum there, and then we're done.
Oh, literally? Okay. We're
Yeah.
that full already. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, this thing mined 2750 already.
Nice.
Can't reach. God damn it.
There's one behind you.
Oh.
That's what.
I want this one.
What, that one specifically?
Okay, so now that my vehicle inventory is full, if I get out, watch this.
What if you take like one item outside of your?
Does nothing.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I take it off, put it back on. Let's see if that works. Nope, doesn't work. I have
What?
to exit the main menu.
What happens if you take like one item out of the buggy and make it so it's got like 10 volume of space?
I don't know. Only way I know is to relog. Yeah. Yeah, Felix has the same problem. It's whenever the buggy fills, or if the buggy tries to mine something, it cannot mine. Yep. Tagging it with a full buggy. It's a buggy specific issue, yeah. Is this Helldivers 2? No. You can tell by the name of the stream and the category that we're in and the pinned message. And see, now I can mine just fine. Kind of weird, right?
That is kind of weird.
I think what's happening is it's probably storing your inventory state, and it still thinks that your inventory is full, even though it's not. Because
makes
it's so
sense.
buggy. All right. I'm ready. Could it be fixed by dropping something out of the buggy and poking it with a laser? I don't know.
The long lemon is a good one. That is Thor's official headshot that I provide to
it's
things.
a really weird problem.
One day
don't know
on
why-
stream, I was bored.
it
I think
presents
I was
itself this way.
moderating, and I was actually alongside two of the other mods who were around.
there
and
was
I
a
was like,
lot
you
of
know what,
aluminum
you guys
and
have got
even
this.
more
I'm just going to
carbon,
mess around
but
with
I
this
need a
image.
lot of
So I decided to
carbon,
make Thor a new
it's fine.
official
Cheers from
headshot.
Brazil. What's up, dude?
We use that as an official headshot for events and stuff. That's one of the two of them. That I call that the fun one. If we're doing like a fun collaboration of some kind, that's the one I use. It's great.
Yeah, I got like Giga Spice High yesterday to try and see how far we could push it. And you can get it to 10, but all that does is make it so that it's harder to get Spice High.
That makes me sad, but fine.
The nightmares were crazy though.
I've not seen any
I was just
nightmares.
having, like, oh, dude, I get a lot of them.
I think it's because in
Whenever
an
your
ornithopter,
Russian
for some
state
reason, you don't get them.
That is correct. When you're in an ornithopter, when you're piloting a vehicle, you do not get a spice stream.
Which I don't really understand, like mechanically.
I think it might be counting you as a different unit when that happens, and it doesn't apply.
Why am I?
Kind of like the buggy.
Yeah, maybe.
Inventory.
It makes me sad though, because obviously all I do is fly around and cause havoc. I mean, help people out.
We farming with a buggy and carrier? Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it really fast.
How are you for cobalt paste?
Terrible.
Okay, well,
We can do that
erythrite
next.
crystal next, because that could be a really interesting one.
How
I
are
don't
you gonna
know.
drop me correctly.
What?
I don't know how you drop me correctly. For
I
that one.
think it'll be really interesting to try out. I don't actually know if this. I don't actually know. I think erythrite crystal is the only type of carrier mining I'm not sure would be efficient.
Yep.
We'll give it a try.
I mean, you could drop me at the entrance, I guess.
That's the and then you can always head in. And I can always park the carrier at the entrance as well. And then I can drive in and you
Ooh.
can mine it.
This is now full. I gotta go upstairs.
You've trusted all my driving before whenever I've driven the buggy.
Have I?
Like that time when I took us up and over things and through tunnels and across bridges and
Oh yeah, and then off
off
cliffs.
the cliff. Yeah, you know, my driving was good. We survived.
I don't know if I would use the word good.
We survived, didn't we? What's your
We
what's your win
survived.
condition in the buggy?
Survival, I guess, is fine.
There we go.
I guess.
Yeah, I did my job.
I guess.
Again, such lawyer answers.
I guess. Yeah.
Yes, chat. This the carrier can pick up assault ornithopters, scout ornithopters, buggies, and sand crawlers. It can't pick up a sand bike. It's the only thing it can't pick up because sand bikes are too heavy.
Too heavy. You're so dumb, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Too heavy.
I'm just gonna land the carrier and make sure that my character drinks some water.
That's a good idea. Making all that aluminum and steel right now. Pop that back into the buggy. There we go. Yeah, I had like 750 iron, so I was like,
Not
let's
bad.
just turn this all into steel and make stuff out of it. You know?
Yeah.
All right. Isn't there a better aluminum place? I feel like
There is, but this is actually as close together and efficient. In terms of flight distance, that was really close and really effective speed-wise.
True. That was mostly carbon though on that one.
Okay, we can get more. We can go for more aluminium. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I think we just need more aluminum.
That's fine. We'll do that. We'll do an aluminium run, then we'll go do cobalt after that. About that.
Sounds good. Yeah, cobalt paste is going to be super necessary, so. Is this game like Rust with no real goal aside from more power control? Oh no, there's endgame activities in the deep desert. The problem is we're going to hit the Coriolis storm in 11 hours, and there's a major bug in the zone right now, so.
We've cleared our fobs. Luther and I cleared out our base yesterday. was all good.
That's good.
No, the carrier can't pick up another carrier. That would be silly.
Have you tried?
No, because I've not seen another carrier that someone's willing to mark me as
Storm.
we're gonna RTB.
Yep. Oh, it's coming from the same direction.
Yeah, slightly more west facing, but yeah, same side.
Worth it to just bail.
Yep.
Drop me in 2, 1. Drop me here. Oh, all right, we're good. All right, I'm in.
Carrier safe.
Cool. Buggy safe as well. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, buggies always land on their feet like a glove. Ooh, client weirdness. That's odd.
So I'm gonna do what I hear Floridians do. I'm gonna stand in the sandstorm firing guns into it.
All right, I'm gonna restart my client real quick because it's having weird problems. Also, firing guns into a hurricane is
Yeah.
very Floridian.
Yeah, I've heard this is what we do. Here we go. I'm inside the sandstorm. I'm inside one of the cat ears on the house, which counts as sheltered. So I can't. It's like
I'm
being
really
on the
glad that you-
porch. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a
I'm really glad
shotgun.
you're
That's
learning American culture.
Yeah.
That's
can
good.
fire shotguns into the storm. Gold. Very Florida.
I'm gonna verify my game files because I forgot I did that update that they gave me.
Oh yeah. Probably a
never
good idea
did.
actually.
Oh no, I know I'm sick now. You know why?
Oh, you got the full
I have-
slime.
I have the flavor. You know
Oh
what I mean?
no, I know the yeah.
When
Yeah.
you're sick and you have a flavor? No,
Yeah.
I've got that.
Yeah, the
it
scrungly
sucks.
flavor, like when you just like you're like, oh
Flavor. Everyone knows the flavor. Yeah. The sick flavor. No, it's not COVID. Tested negative for that, thankfully. Whoop. Thankfully, I have vitamin C gummies, so that's fun.
Yep. Thankfully, I have vitamin C in its pure form called fresh pressed orange juice, but that's something else entirely. All
What
right,
is this fresh?
sandstorm is clear.
David the Prime sub, by the way. Also, thank you guys for so many subs lately. This is like for this whole event for the game. It's wild. We're now at 22,608 subs. Which is awesome. So thank you.
I'm equally grateful. Like I'm at I think just shy of 3,000 sub points. It's nuts. I've been so flattered by like the support and the kindness from all the community and everyone who comes in and says hi and stuff. Like it's meant so much.
2 files have been validated and will be reacquired. That was the patch that they gave me, so we're good.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a look
Did
at
game
your
crash? No.
gun
I
trap.
was getting rid of the special update that the devs sent me.
Can you make me a co-owner on this space so I can pay its taxes?
I already paid him.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I
Okay,
actually
good.
like paying them because like if the moment that I forget is going to be very upsetting. So like I
True.
just pay them. I get so much Solari anyway. Boop.
Felix, that's horrifying. CC Lemon. Who CC'd Lemon on the email, dude?
Your voice and overall advantage in life, or it doesn't matter? Doesn't matter. That's about it. When I'm sick, it's not great. Like now.
To be honest, like the amount of jokes we've made about the voice, I don't think it can ever be counted as an advantage.
Yep, for sure. I need to make ramen and just fill it with garlic.
The most garlicky, yes.
That I like, that it's like coming out of my pores, dude. Oozing garlic. No, my throat's not on fire. It doesn't even hurt. It's
Oh
actually.
yeah,
it's
you'll
like
you'll often be
phlegm stuck
surprised
to
at
the
the
vocal
playlists that
cords,
come
so I
on.
keep having to cough it up.
Like I said, I've got playlists that
Like,
people
that's
add to whenever we do a long road
Actually,
trip.
might
So
take
that's
a
what
Mucinex
happens.
in a minute. That would.
This
fix
was made for when one of the mods of my chat came to
actually,
visit
let me
the
go do that
UK.
real
This
quick.
playlist.
I know I've got some in the house. Give me just a minute.
Well, why don't you? If you drive outside, I can pick you up and carry you while we fly there.
oh yeah, that's a good idea. There you go.
Nice. Thor's chat, you're stuck with me now. Dark Man, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Thor's channel. Appreciate you. I know he does too. Nice. The first person linking themselves in my chat for self-promotion. Creakery Mug, you lost your first D&D character in denial of his death. I'm not Thor, but I can tell you that, yeah, it can suck losing the character you put a lot of time and effort and energy into, but like that's that character's story, and you had to remember that like that's the cool part of D&D, that the risk of loss is what makes the character's choices meaningful. So that character tells a great story from start to end, and you should be proud of the stuff you did as that character, but it is also time to recognize that, yeah, you need to move on, and now you've got time to tell another character's story. Eldarin, is there are ways to report players in June? There's a guy there on Toxic name on your server. Are you on an official server or are you on a private server? If you're on a private server, you'll need to report it to the owners of the private server. If you're on an official server, you can likely report this to Funcom. Funcom's Discord, I think, have a suggestions, but they have other forms of contact for June. I would advise going through that because, yeah, offensive names are against terms of service. Yes, Thor and I have met IRL several times. I like to joke that he wouldn't survive TwitchCon without me in an official capacity. We're still working with the devs in their war room to resolve the issues in the deep desert, so we won't be going to the deep desert today. I appreciate the kind words, Dragon Killer. Thank you. I've been enjoying streaming, and this works quite nicely.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Is Kronos real? No. Absolutely not.
Fair. There's quite a lot of aluminium up here, so
Perfect.
if I
Yep,
drop you on
I
this
can
top
see it.
one here, you can get the 2, and then you can drop down to the left where there's 4 more nodes.
Drop me in the even higher. Never mind.
Okay, I can always pick you up and move to the
There's
higher
over
one.
there. No,
Oh,
it's
there's
good,
one
it's
up there. Yeah. We'll move around. It's fine. I've got plenty of fuel.
good. Getting the laser.
I'm firing my laser.
Okay. Let me drop down.
I appreciate you, Luna4. Thank you very much for the support. It's really kind. No matter however much it is, I
Rolling.
appreciate you guys being here, to be honest with you. It means a lot to me. I'm really glad that you guys want to support what I'm doing. Rezo, thank you for the 500 bits, buddy. I appreciate you too. It means a lot that you guys are here and want to hang out.
I'm looking at the ferrets, and there's like one of the oldies is like half inside of a bed.
Classic. Very classic. I've sent you a
That's
party
Tonka
invite.
tough. It is. Oh, are we not in a party?
Easy that way. There we go. Now I can keep an eye on where you
I got
are.
rid of streamer mode, by the way. It just kept getting in the way of gameplay.
Yeah. You know what? The only reason I've kept it on is because there were people saying naughty things in a proximity chat in Harger Basin the other day, and I didn't want to have a chat on the side of my screen.
Were they?
Yeah.
Inside of our game?
Yes.
On our server?
Well, they were. Were is the operative term.
Okay.
Imagine spending $40 on the game to get yourself banned from a private server for shouting slurs in the deep desert.
Do we know? Can you say who that was?
They were just a random string of username. They just used a string of numbers.
Oh. No shit. Oh, so it was from the public server.
Yeah, it was one of the public ones.
Nice. Well, that's not in Haga Basin, then, is it?
No, but they'd obviously gone from Haga Basin to deep desert, which is just wild to have spent that much time just to go and spout slurs and stuff. Terrible.
And they get banned.
Yeah.
Yeah. You really want to get a ferret? I would do a shitload of research before you do. Also, oh, dude, I have huge news. I'm so excited about this.
Oh,
So they might legalize ferrets in California. Finally.
yes. Yeah.
Yep. So they got approved. It got voted on 5-0 in favor of Fish and Game in California reviewing the legality of ferrets, which has never happened before. Scientific documentation saying that it's a problem. Ferrets stay illegal.
That's okay,
But there
Luno. I
is no
understand. Don't worry.
scientific documentation
Not
saying
everyone
it's a
does what I do and listen to
problem.
like
There's
everything
only
at
the
once.
contrary.
Which I realize
Oh,
is weird when Winky said.
hi, Kronos. I need uppies. Kronos, please. Kronos.
Why are you? You're nearly as bad as Winky.
Kronos.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Now we're good. Buggy stuck. Yeah, no, so it's they're going to be reviewing this, and that might make ferrets legal in California finally, which is a really big deal because if you get caught owning a ferret in California, they take your animal and kill it. That's it. That's how it works. So this could save many, many, many thousands of animals' lives. Yep.
And yeah, obviously a lot of harm on the behalf of the owners who take them in because they care for them. Yeah.
It also means the animals get dramatically better health care through veterinaries, because veterinaries will have to research, if they're an exotic vet, specifically to give care to ferrets, which they generally don't in California. Why on earth are they banned? They were banned because, for some stupid reason, a while back, they thought that ferrets would create feral colonies in California and would damage the local ecology, which is not true because ferrets can't survive in temperatures of 80 degrees Fahrenheit or higher, and California gets to 120. So, that's not going to happen.
In fairness, I can understand that opinion from them if they're completely uneducated and have no idea how ferrets are or work or exist.
Yeah, in fact, in the latest deliberations, the guy who was saying, oh no, this is going to be a problem, brought up that cats create feral colonies, so ferrets probably will too. Which is just insane and completely just off base and wrong. Yeah.
By that logic, they should ban cats, dogs, humans, and most other creatures that form social pack groups.
Yep.
Then we should ban
So
humans.
it's probably like one of the dumbest things I've heard in a while. It's like, yeah, don't do this. They'll make feral colonies. The ferrets can make feral colonies because cats made them. It's like, dude, you're an idiot. Aluminum. That was probably the best aluminum farm we've seen, by the way. Ooh, more.
Oh, there's loads more. All of these cliffs all the way along here are perfect for this. Because this is where I come to harvest it in the assault orney, because people don't generally bring buggies up here. So this is Haga Basin, chat. Because Deep Desert has some bugs right now.
I think I know why that bug is happening, where it's doing the inventory.
Okay.
Check my screen when I do this. I believe that when you're in a vehicle, it's still counting as you as the character. Because watch this. When I enter the turret and I do this, it shows my volume for my character's inventory, not the volume for the actual vehicle.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. So I think the problem is that it's binding your vehicle as you.
But if that was the case, surely you would still be getting the spy streams and stuff while you were in the vehicle, wouldn't you?
Yep. Where's your love of ferrets come from? So I grew up in California where they're illegal, and I always thought they were really interesting animals. because they're like thieves, tiny little thief dudes. When I moved to Washington, actually, I got two from University of Washington as rescues because they were laboratory animals, and they're Loki and Snails are their names. And Loki's still around, but Snails died of a heart condition. I'm ready to go, full. And when that happened, like I was taking care of him, and then Snails died, and I realized like she would have died in the lab because they only live for 1 year, and then they are put down. But we gave her 3 extra years of life. And I was like,
You are indeed hearing Hollywood Undead.
what if we did that more?
The one song
Right?
that I have to pause.
It wasn't even like a specific to
at one
ferrets
bit.
thing. It was like, this is happening because I had this interaction, and I know that we like added extra years to her life, and I want to keep doing that. And then I looked into how many
Ron,
rescues
thank you for
exist
the 500
for
bits. I
ferrets and how
appreciate
are they
you.
maintained.
You rock.
And ferret rescues are few and far between. They're usually in very bad disrepair. They're usually incredibly pressured financially, where they just can't survive. And the reason why is because ferrets are exotics. So if you get any type of medical problem with a ferret, you're looking at $3,000 to $5,000 in cost. So I was like, that's just not doable for the average pet owner. So they almost always euthanize. And for rescues, it's like, well, we can't afford it. We run on donations, so hope they survive, right? And like,
Thurgood, thank you for the one
guys
with the
are
tier
basically
1,
giving me
buddy.
this
I appreciate
opportunity
you.
to
You
do
rock.
this where we don't have to worry about the bill. I just throw all the money at it. Like anything I make streaming goes to that, and me living like a basic life, right? Like I don't live lavishly. I've got a hybrid that's like 8 years old with a cracked windshield. Like, I've got 3 pairs of pants, right? So like all my money and everything that I do just goes towards doing that. If I'm not
Oberon,
using
thank you
it
for the prime,
basic
buddy.
life
I appreciate
necessities,
you
right?
greatly. In fact, you know, you can have one
So,
of
like,
these. You guys,
That's
you know,
the
you can
most
have
important thing to me, and it's mostly because like I don't see anything else in the caretaking space.
Gundor,
where
thank you
they
for
actually
thank you for
either
6 months of
can
tier 2.
financially
You
provide
legend.
or
Jeez,
have
I
the like facility to do so.
appreciate you. I don't
So
feel
the
like I
idea
deserve it.
now is we're going to
Yeah,
be
I
building the
appreciate all of
largest
you
ferret
guys.
rescue in the United
Thurgood,
States.
thank you for the
We're in
tier 1
talks with the
gift, bud.
contractor right
You're
now,
awesome.
and the county to try and get it, approved, which is a lot. And once we get that done, we're going to build it, and it'll be 3,500 square feet is the plan right now. Do you donate to other ferret rescues? Yeah, we have. So Ferret Dreams Rescue in Colorado is one that we've donated to. We also help out with local rescues and the Humane Society, which Humane World for Animals is a charity that we've worked with in the past as well. We raised $155,000 for them. And they're what the Humane Society of the United States used to be. So now they are that instead. So yeah, we work with charities and animal rescues and stuff all over the place, man.
Don't worry, chat. We're extremely neurodivergent here. That's how
is
this works.
to improve quality of life. That's the whole point.
Don't worry, Cronus' brain goes brr too.
Is he Harkonnen or Atreides? Why would I be Atreides nuts, dude?
I actually
would I
have
ever be that?
photographic evidence of you as an Atreides.
That's not true.
I'm fairly
That's not
sure it
true.
is.
That's a lie. Yeah, this is slander by the Atreides. You must be a traitor.
I've got a clear image of your modeling work.
I don't think so. I think you're a traitor. And a traitor.
I've got a photo of Dukes or Atreides. My chat knows it.
That's not real. That's not
It
real.
is,
This is
yeah.
AI.
And
Yeah, it's AI.
Baron Thorconan. You're both.
that's AI.
That's what it is. You're playing the game from the background. You're actually both of them.
That might be true.
That's the kind of thing that we would do. Yeah.
That is actually. All right, there we go. Inventory full again.
You guys want
That's
to?
my
You guys want
sand.
to know how drops work? This is how the drops work. Okay, it's really simple. And here you can see Thor wearing the lovely outfit that you get from the cosmetics.
No. That's AI. It's not real.
It's real. Look at it. Look at it. It's real.
Don't believe your lying eyes.
Thor posed specifically for this photo, as you can tell. I'm gonna actually give it to Funcom so they can put it on their website.
Oh, I swear to God. You are a grim bastard, aren't you?
Look, you should have known this is the way it was. When I was in Esoteria fighting Test Alliance as part of the Great Wars of as I did, we used to on planetary when we were like bashing poses and player and customs offices, we used to you'd look for the planet surface and you draw shapes in the planet surface. And we used to put them into the meme channel all the time, propaganda reasons. The TTP was very, very low.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Ridiculous.
Gelf Chief, thank you very much for 2 community subs,
Hey,
bud.
I
I
was wiped
appreciate
out.
you.
No, it
You
was
guys
Alpha.
rock. You rock.
There may still be pockets out there in space that we don't know of. Which is kind of what I'm excited for, because if they continue down this route, we may have to fight thinking machines at some point. Give me another endgame, you know? Okay, all the aluminum is now running.
Okay, Cobalt Paste run then. Well, Earthright Crystal, but run.
Yeah, we can do Earthright.
That'll be interesting. I've not taken the carrier into the rift before. That'll be a practice for me, I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in how this one goes. All right, ready to rock. Butlerian Jihad Mark II. I know, right? I mean, that's the thing, is they have the opportunity to really expand this universe, and I think it's doing well enough that they can. You know?
Acute Sasquatch and Gundorf, thank you both very much for the 100 bits each.
And thankfully, we're at the forefront
Panda
of this,
JS,
which
thank you
means
for
we're
2 community
encountering
subs,
all the
buddy.
really
I
nasty
appreciate you all. I
bugs, and
really,
that's why the
really
devs are working
appreciate the
so hard to
support.
try and
It's
fix things.
it's been great to do
because
this for you guys, and
we're
I'm 100%
150
going to
hours
keep
in.
streaming.
Everyone will be here eventually.
It's
And because of
I
that,
didn't think I'd have as much
There
fun
will
doing
come a
this. I didn't
time
think
where
that you
other people
guys would
experience
want
the
to see
same
my
issues as
content.
us, and there will be so many more of them.
I'm
so they have to fix
humbled,
it now.
flattered, imposter syndrome all the time. You know,
Oh, there's that cliff base. Look at that. It's freaking sick looking. I'm going to do TTS on the flight.
sounds good. No, you guys rock. Honestly, I'm a reflection of my chat. That's how this works. So I appreciate all of you for being here, for showing up, and for just chilling. You know, I will keep streaming. Don't you worry. I have to decide today whether I'm going to apply for partner or not. That's a decision I have to make because I might get turned down. I might not. We'll see. Can I have a moment of your time? Just a single second so you see that indeed we'll be leaving you behind. Far across that line. Turn it up so you can hear the bells. Well, you say that, Oopsie, but the thing is that if I don't succeed on the application, I have to wait, I think it's 3 months before the next one. That is actually quite a lot of time. So I kind of have to balance all of it together. Too much, but you are asking for it, asking for it, asking. I've had imposter syndrome all my life. Lucky that's how that is.
So the thing is, I think you can just drop me here, and then I can go through the mining routine that I normally do down here.
Yep, I can just park the carrier up as well, and I can come with. I can drive. I can just put this here.
Oh, that works.
Because we're sheltered here.
Great.
Like,
do you have a reduced, what is it? Reduced fuel costs?
yes, for vehicles, I don't have the mining I don't have mining yield.
Perfect. All right, ready to go. Let's rock.
And I can hop out and kill stuff too as well. Got a range on that? You'd be closer.
No, closer. Usually you have to go around, if you go to the right, there's a little pocket kind of right there near that light.
Yep.
You can drive up it. Yeah. More to the left. There we go.
Like a glove.
And got it. Like a glove.
Oh, you're not going to go backwards, are you? Oh, I need to get over that light, that's why. We go out this way.
We'll do a 50-point turn. It's cool. Crystal over on the left side. Yeah, I got to get a lot closer.
A lot closer, yeah? Like this.
There we go. There we go. Kronos is really good at driving, guys. Jesus Christ, dude.
It works. Look,
Oh my god.
it doesn't. It's not pretty driving, but it's very functional. We'll get there.
Sure. Closer. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the range on this thing is not very high.
I think maybe that's something they probably should improve. I don't know. I guess there's a balanced line between where it's too far and too.
Yeah. What I wish is that it had a reticle that said it was green or red, so I
Yes.
didn't fire to find out. Basic shit like that.
And to be honest, I would like it that when you start, I would like it there to be an analysis mode for like a weak point that you can focus the laser on to get a faster break or a better yield, to be honest with you. I think that would be a neat way of doing it.
Yeah, I kind of missed that from doing hand cut arraying. Okay, so this area in here to the right, we can fly around and get those by hand carving.
Okay. I thought there was a way
There's a
in
lot-
over a wall somewhere.
Not that I know of, because that's all very vertical in there.
Yeah, there's the one with the radiation at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah. No, that's not the radiation one. There's a
is
different
it not?
radiation one, but yeah. Got it. Hey, I gained a level.
Nice. Realistically, I think this should also give XP to the driver of the buggy when you're doing that mining.
I think so too.
Okay, let's go down and do that hand mining then.
Oh, no, we don't need to do that. We just keep
Okay.
going up.
Oh, you want to keep
There's
going
other
up?
caves this way. Yeah, it's so much faster to just do it this way. We're already at 491 volume out of 2750. So.
Nice.
Enemy on the floor.
Several enemies, yeah.
2 of them.
If I
You'll have
drop
to
you
get
off
out,
next to this
but,
one, I'll get out and kill him.
Sounds good. Where's the sniper? You already killed him?
I killed, yeah, 2 enemies. Oh,
Oh,
that was odd. There we go. I'm in
grab a
passenger seat.
Alright, one second.
You go into
I'm
the
in turret.
turret. There we go. There we go.
There's a Bezos happening. You pick up some bodies too? We don't need them anymore. Moving beyond bodies and getting wind farms now.
Transcend corpses.
A humble monk lifestyle. Wait,
Well,
where's the carrier?
The carrier. This is the other end. So we had to go back through the route to get back to the carrier.
Yeah, I know, but I was just realizing, like, you left it
Yeah,
just sitting.
perfectly safe. It's sheltered, and everything in the Haga Rift is sheltered.
Can you kill the mining laser? No. Yeah, we can go in there and hand mine if you want.
I could have
There's a couple
sworn
of
I'd
snipers in
taken.
there.
Yeah, I remember the snipers.
Yep. Yeet.
Should I try it, chat? Yeah, maybe I'll give this a go.
That turret does work, dude. Yeah, this one is not the verticality one, actually.
Yeah, that's still without the wig.
What triggers that face to appear? Ads. I normally pause during it, but we couldn't really pause because we were driving around. Something's wrong with the client today.
Oh, bother.
Kind of running weird. What the hell's going on here? Like the game is hanging randomly. See what's happening. Oh, it's using 15 gigs of memory. It's probably wrong. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, I'm using between. Yeah, I mean, I'm using 5. So you've definitely got some kind of issue there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Brave is using more of my memory than that is.
Anyway, I got the hand mining done.
Oh, sweet. There we go. I definitely didn't cause an issue with the buggy, which I fixed very rapidly.
I was wondering what was going on.
No, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I was just wanting to see if I could get it in through the gap, and it ended up on its nose, which means that it starts spinning. So I had to get my ornithopter out, nudge it so that it would fall over. Which is fine.
Uh-huh. Wonder what's causing this. Eating memory. They're both dead. Your game kept crashing your computer yesterday? Were you blue screening? What do you mean by crashing your computer? Like, I'm playing on maximum settings, so. Got it.
Sweet.
All right. Complete shutdown 6 times? That sounds more like a hardware issue than it sounds like an issue with the game. If you're doing complete shutdowns, you're probably overheating.
I was going to say heat.
I would check your temps. Yeah, it's a temp issue, is what it sounds like to me.
It'll be you should be able to see heat issues in Event Viewer.
Yep. That definitely sounds like a heating issue. Try cleaning your computer up, like, to be honest with you.
Yeah, make sure
Put
it's
a can
not
of air
sat
in
on
there and go for
carpet.
it.
Make sure you haven't got it full of cat hair. You know, all the kind of normal things that.
Yeah, I fully clean out my entire computer once a month. Every month. What are you doing?
What's up here?
I don't know. I don't think we can climb that, can we? Oh. Like
Oh,
a
oh,
glove?
I reckon I can do that.
Question
Yeah,
mark?
let's try. I turned too early. Let's give it a try.
I believe.
Oh, no, he doesn't like it.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
want to risk it in case it was in spin mode. So that's probably another hand mining location up there.
Probably. Hand mining is not worth it, by the way.
No, I don't think. Unless, how is it when you've got a Mark 6?
It's not worth it.
In
The amount of
here,
mining you'd have
this
to
is the
basically
Rad Zone hand mining place that I know of.
The radiation in there is very minor too. You don't even need a rad suit.
No.
Oh, enemies.
Oh,
Did you just run him over?
Yeah, how else am I going to kill him? I'm the driver. Like, I'm not going to leave the vehicle to kill him.
I look, all right. I won't tell the cops. They don't have to know.
There are no cops on Arrakis. Someone already said this morning.
I'm cool.
Taught
Do we have a large
Delaney.
spice refinery? No, we have a medium one, Tix. I need to build the large one, but we need 1,000 spice melange to be able to pull it off. The large one requires 10,000 spice per run. By the way, Chet, we've gotten ever closer to the goal. We're now at 48.2 million watched hours.
Wow.
What buggy is this? This is a mining buggy. It's got an MK5 laser and an MK5 storage on it. Rest of it's Mark III.
Put this here.
Could contribute to yours and use it to build my own. Yeah, we could do that. If we have the power requirements to be able to do that. To be able to make the the large one work and the facility for it. So if you wanna pitch in to get that to work, we could do it. I think the Palladium or Plastanium is the hard part right now. Plastanium and Spice Melange.
We should be able to get Spice
You
Melange
over 100
more
melange.
easily again once the Deep Desert is back being viable.
I think I have 200 melange as well, and you have 100 melange. So
Yeah, I got
we're
90,
3
yeah,
tanks of the way there?
96 or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've cleared these ones out. We're going to keep
Yeah,
going.
not Palladium, Plastadium. Let me see actually how we're doing on this. We're about halfway full. But that's a lot, dude. That is a
Oh.
lot of erythrite. I think we might be good. Because erythrite makes cobalt paste, and cobalt paste is enormous. What's up?
I was just fixing a command.
Hmm.
His name was Robert Paulson. It's a great film.
My kill.
You'll kill my teabag.
Fair. Actually fair. When I had to respec my character the other day, by the way, I now have Sandcrawler 3 of 3.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm not equipped for piloting those. I fly. That's all I do. I don't want to be on the ground.
Got it?
I would do if my
How can you
suspensor bar
respec?
hadn't just broken.
Oh. Yeah, you respec by hitting in your skills menu, the respec button on the bottom right. And you can do that every 48 hours. I wonder if there's a builder website for this, actually,
For what?
for respecing.
That's a good question. I've not seen one. I'm surprised one didn't exist. Nope, stop. I need to stop thinking about, can I get inside that? Can you get that one?
Yes, there is. Anyone got a link to it? You can get drops by watching. Yeah.
openworld.gg/en/Dune Awakening skill builder. Okay. Do that.
Is it Dune Dash Awakening?
Yes, Dune-Awakening. I'll send it to you if you need a link for it.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
Where is the crystal? No crystal. Okay, skill builder. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with this.
I have indeed seen the grandfather worm. What do you mean, what happened? We're just mining stuff.
Website's a little bit scuffed.
It's likely we were both looking for a website. There's also june.gaming/tools you can use as well.
Good enough.
There's gonna be no way that you can get that one up there, is there? We want to hide. I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Another headache in the hangover hotel. Getting used to the rhythm. Yeah, I know this beat too well. Tunnel vision's got me feeling like you're the only one I see.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to go through all of this and see if I can make a build.
Your roommate has good taste. Mark Hoppus. It's a good song. All time. Oh no, yeah, well, it's all time low. Be Black Bear, I think. Actually, not Mark Hoppus. I'm thinking of a different
Because
song.
to be honest with you, with buggy mining being as good as it is, there's no reason for me to get any of the mining abilities for cut array mining. You know?
Yeah, when you get to this kind of stage, then yeah, you very rarely mine anything by hand. Especially if we can get a Mark 6 cut array and get out on buggy to the Stravidium and titanium fields. Like that would be ideal. This is actually really doable down here with the carrier. Between the areas. If we had 3 people, I could just basically sit and hover in the carrier and pick you up much more quickly as well from the exits, rather than having to drive back each time. These currently aren't public playlists. These are just like personal ones I have on Spotify because I'm quite new to, obviously, to strumming. I've not built that stuff yet, but I will probably do that at some point. I will make a Chronos Spotify and share it all with you guys so you can have playlists. Nice, okay.
Exactly 0 skill points left out of 200.
Wow.
Yep. I'll need to be level 200 for it, though. So
yes.
I'll probably leave my build the way it is until I'm level 200.
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Yep. Want to know something insane?
Sure.
I'm in a bugged state right now. I am both piloting the laser and driving the vehicle, but it's doing it backwards. Or was. Wait, are you
I'm piloting the vehicle, yeah.
Oh, okay. You were moving the exact directions I was moving.
Nice.
While I was holding them and not what that's
the
so weird.
Ultimate way of messing with you. I love it.
That's so weird, dude. It was literally doing it on the timings I was doing. Like when I stopped pressing it, you stop moving. What the hell?
We're too in sync.
I don't like that. Get out of my brain.
No, I'm installed here now.
Brain. No. No.
Oh,
can't reach.
It's stuck on.
Too far.
Yeah.
The ground.
Okay, let me move the other side of this. Is that working?
I got it. All right, we're good.
Shouted from the rooftop.
Got it. Okay, we are more than good on Aerith, right? This will be our last run. How rude. Chronos, your shield's not on. Did you get him? All right.
Yeah, just when they go down from the headshots with that, I normally just like wait for them to die from the poison because I find it more fun to watch them suffer. I mean, it's efficient.
Yeah, I think I can go this direction. Basically, I'm dropping deep analysis. I'm dropping dew gathering. Don't need either of those. I'm getting spice sand. I'm getting conservation of energy, and I'm getting heat management for all three of those. Mentat, I think I got all I need. Make sure poison capsule is rank 3 of 3. Yeah, poison capsule at rank 3 of 3. So that should be good. And I don't get Solido decoy, and I don't get Iron Will anymore. Because there's just no point to it. Yeah. Yep.
On your 6.
When was the last time you bought something nice for yourself? That wasn't work related? The watering can I got for myself for my mushrooms. That was nice for me. I got a nice copper watering can like a month ago. That counts, I think. Yeah, that probably counts. Yeah, that counts. All right. I got that for me. Yeah, it's an item for my hobby, right? I don't really buy myself stuff, dude.
I mean,
I can't think of anything before that.
I'm the same. I'm terrible at buying something which isn't also functional. Like
I hate it. Yeah.
it's
It
the
needs
last
to be
time would be
functional.
like years ago, probably. Like even when I got
We're good. We're good.
great. Oh, you were good, are we? Are you full or?
No, not full, but like we're good. Good. Here, let me get this last crystal. It's right here.
There's also one behind us here on this bridge, just under where I'm hovering.
I'm just gonna grab it.
Yeah, and I can pick you up from here.
Yeah, I don't really buy stuff. It's kind of not how I work. All of my expenses on my accounts are business expense, like everything.
Yeah.
You bought a very expensive pair of hiking boots. They're so comfy. Nice. I have Converses. They're like 8 years old. I like Converse. It's a good shoe. It is. Converse don't suck, man. You spent $200 on an anime figure? I don't like dustables. I don't like dustables.
I guess. Yeah, I did buy some nice dice for TwitchCon. I guess. Like, I guess that counts. A couple of like.
Actually, yeah, I got these dice. That counts. Yeah, I can see that. That does count. I forgot about these.
It was to fill a function of us doing D&D, but I guess that like that was again for something fun. So yeah, that's probably what I would call.
Yeah, yeah, that counts. You're upset there weren't any dice at Artist Alley? We went to a game shop right up the street, Matt. Like right up the street from the hotel.
Yeah, near Rotterdam Central, there was a or near Stadhui, there was a like a local gaming store. We went in, they had like Warhammer out, they had all kinds of like, and they had the Star Wars tabletop like figures out. The people playing D&D in the corner. It was great.
Yeah, I guess for me, I don't derive enjoyment from stuff, right? I do from doing activities.
Yeah.
So like if I'm going to buy something, it's going to be to facilitate an activity of some kind.
Like I bought a new cane, but that doesn't really count because I kind of need it on my back. I needed one that was more supportive, yeah. But
I'm going to mine this building.
Yeah, you mine the entire tradies building. They don't need it.
Get mine, nerds.
Yeah, I D&D chat. Oh, Jack the Dipper, you don't want to know the answer to that question. The answer is yes. Did Thor have stroop waffles? Yeah. Yes. Always
Many-
yes.
So many stroop waffles.
When
So
we go
many.
to TwitchCon EU, Thor is basically fed on stroop waffles, cheese, and Greg's, and that's basically like 90% of the food that's consumed.
That was all the food. I couldn't fit all this big package of stroop waffles into my bag when I was leaving, so I just ate like 8 stroop waffles in a row before I got on the plane.
You know, I have more of them in the stuff to send you, right?
When are you sending me that stuff?
I'll probably do it. I'll probably take a day. I might take a day off either tomorrow or Friday and do some IRL admin. I'll
Yay.
probably do it then. Oh, look at that timing. We get back just in time for the sandstorm.
Oh, we love a sandstorm. Okay, this one, the vehicle's taking some knocks. I'm gonna have to repair.
Yeah, it's been shot a bit, so doesn't surprise me.
No, it's not even that engine because we're on rocks.
Oh yeah.
Driving around on rocks seems to do more damage. I did notice that, like, sand does less damage to the treads.
I mean, those
It's
3
pierced them.
runs that we did 10% damage to the wings of the carrier. Like, it's almost nothing.
That's basically nothing, yeah.
I think they still
Okay,
heal to
well,
about like 90% plus now.
That's good. I'm gonna go start the paste.
Hey, Jack, Thor can blame my driving if he wants. My driving is like, it's the most scuffed, but it does work. Like, fine.
Why is it every time you drive I have to repair it?
Why is it every time anyone drives you have to repair? The nature of
Why do
things.
I have to do that, Kronos? Why would you do this?
It's your fault for wanting to be the repair guy. If you hadn't done that, you wouldn't have to repair. Someone else could have, and you wouldn't have to worry about it. It's on you.
Mm-hmm. I just made 999 erythrite.
Nice.
You know,
It's a lot of
paste.
cobalt. That's basically
Yeah, a
going to
lot of paste.
fill a bunch of the lockers.
Bunch of the chest. Yeah. Okay, get this aluminum out of here. Get this out of here. Yeah, I actually have a paste specific like crate, so
I haven't Zenid 60. We haven't because the opportunity cost of making that thruster isn't worth other stuff. Like, I'd rather have a Cutter Ray Mark
There's
6,
so
for
much
example.
copper.
But we'll get
What am I
there.
supposed to do
I'm
with
not.
all this?
Let's not in a rush for it.
What
This
is
is my
game about?
baby.
This is Dune Awakening, and right now we're doing mining activities. It is an MMO.
Makes me realize this is my life.
We're about to get hit by a giant sandstorm, so there's that. I am out of water. That's rare. Dumping corpses in the machines. The neighbors are coming over for dinner. Oh, God. I really wish they would get rid of the visual effects when you're inside of a water-sealed environment.
Yes.
Legitimately. The sound and bass is broken? Not that I know of. All right. Death stills are going. I guess see what it takes to make more of them filters.
Yes, the kind of thing we know how to fit into advance, unfortunately, the schedule, because when we're at things like TwitchCon and stuff, it just becomes... I had the entire schedule planned out almost to the minute, the entirety of the weekend, like
so
2
it's
weeks before, because we have to. We have so many people who want to see us.
Fiber,
This song is by Shine Down, and it's called Second Chance. Go on, Second Chance by Shine Down. You know that you're low on salvage metal, right?
I don't need it.
Welding
I
wire,
intentionally don't keep it.
etc. Okay.
Yeah, I don't need it. I have a massive stockpile. I intentionally keep that material low because it just takes up needless space. I need to do a flower sand run, though. That's super bad right now. Need more silicon blocks. Oh, do you need fuel?
No, I've made fuel from your base, don't worry.
How?
I
I got all
just-
that erythrite running.
I don't need erythrite fuel. I just need fuel cells and water.
No. I mean, the machine was taken with erythrite.
I did it before.
Did you can't?
No, I did it before.
Oh,
I
okay,
did it when like we did the first run.
Oh, okay. That's what I was
Yeah.
wondering because I was like, I have 999 in there. Did you cancel and then restart? Like,
No, if I
like,
would-
what's going on?
What I would have done is if you queue it, you do know that you can change the production order, right? So if I put this at the end, it would be afterwards.
know that.
If you click expand, on the right hand side is like a little chevron arrow. So then you can move
Oh,
it
I
up
didn't
the
know
order
that.
and it will make it next. Yeah,
I didn't know you could do that.
very useful.
That's cool.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool. So if you look here, you can hit these arrows and change the order. I didn't know that. Yeah. That's freaking sick, actually. Spice sand. Okay, so let's see if I can't make another one of those wind machines at some point. I mean, that wind trap is definitely doing its job. Like 100%. How's it hanging? It's doing good. How you doing? Running wind trap machines. So the wind trap gives you 1.75 ml every second. What is this? Well, that's a bug.
Ah, you've got the residual repair signs from the carrier. Yeah.
Very weird. Yeah, 1.75 ml per second.
Yeah,
is what it comes
Big
down
Daniel,
to,
you doing that
so
at
quite a lot,
TwitchCon San
actually.
Diego?
76 liters a day, or every 76 liters per filter. That's what it comes down to. I think the most annoying thing here to get for these is going to be the plant fiber, which is kind of hilarious.
Oh, I can get that for you without any problem. Do you want me to go do that now while you get flower sand?
Yeah, if you want to, that'd be great.
Because the fact that I've got Bindu Sprint and 2.2 stamina bars in total, the starter area becomes a meme. I can just run between islands and just harvest everything.
Yeah, if you can just get like probably about 500 fiber, I'll just go and get the flower sand.
I'll get you 1 billion fiber. That's the plan.
Nice. Because I've got compaction at 3, and I've got this new compactor. that I'm
ML
gonna try
Jesus
out.
TV, thank you very much, the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate you. Daniel, if you could, yeah, just
Have I
and
played
then
Fiber
keep in
from the
contact
vendors?
with me
Really?
because it's something that I definitely think Thor would like to do. You know, Thor's a big D&D fan. He's he's been a DM for a long time. I'm one of those forever DMs, so it's very nice to get to play occasionally. How?
Oh yeah, this is the same as an industrial compactor.
We do
Nice.
ease
It's
still
just
Conan
less
on.
worm
He
sun.
fades in and out, unstoppable. What do you mean? I'm confused.
Oh, dude, this is attracting the worm way less. We need to get our whole team having these for spice operations.
What are you using the compact one?
It's the MK4 one, the named one. I was
Other
able to get like 4 or 5 more deposits before the worm got summoned.
Nice. Okay, it's pretty cool.
That's big, actually. The efficiency on that is dramatically increased.
I would do a. I would
Form is bad.
do a D&D stream. Yeah.
Yeah, so
If
this one
Thor
is
invites me
the
for D&D, I'll take part.
compact
Sure.
compactor MK4. That's what it is.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It only worm attraction intensity goes down to medium. The normal compactor has a high intensity.
Well, it says worm attraction intensity high. Yeah. I've got the normal Mark IV, the orange one. I don't have a usual class that I play as, to be honest with you. My last characters were a Furbolg cleric, an orc paladin. Okay, maybe there is a theme here. I played a dragonborn druid, halfling rogue. What did I play when Volo's Guide to Monsters came out? Was it a goblin warlock, goblin sorcerer?
He's so angry.
Matt, Furbolg's one of my favorite. I want to do a Furbolg druid. The next like long-term campaign I play, I want to play a Furbolg druid and just like really lean into like the
I just wish
the Guardian of Nature line. Some 8-foot tall Guardian of Nature just womping around the forest, fucking up people who are dickheads.
MK6 compact is extreme. Gather medium. Worm attention. Real.
How do I learn D&D?
Yeah, the Mark
I
6 is one that I
D&D, it's a good
don't
question.
really know how to use yet. I don't think I know how to get it. Let me check.
I think when I was at university, I joined the tabletop. Well, the society was
Gather rate very high.
like tabletop, and then it became tabletop and war. It was like tabletop and wargaming. And obviously, I was into Warhammer, so I went along for that reason. I kind of discovered D&D through some friends that I made there, through my housemate at uni, and then I got into
one I don't know anything about.
D&D 5th when it came out. I think in my last year of university, potentially.
There's a purple version.
The last year, the year of my masters. I can't quite remember which year it was.
Purple version is the one I would say to use. Like for sure.
Is when 5th started being a thing. And I got quite into 5th. We were playing, what was it? A couple of other, we played Pathfinder. I was playing 3.5 beforehand. So it was shortly before D&D 5th became a thing. Like a year or so before 5th became a thing that I was playing.
When you compact it, it's supposed to take all the material nearby like it does with Spice, but Flower Sand only takes the location in which it hit. Which means these
you
are
will have to Google what furballs look like. Because they are different in a lot of settings.
I think that's intended. I don't know.
Doing some resource collection right now for Thor.
Yeah, so when you do Spice, it actually collects everything in that big suction radius, gets rid of all of it. So
I wish the tool would show you what that radius is before it fires.
I agree with that. That would be nice. Are you out there with the carrier, by the way?
No, I took an assault while I was out there.
All right.
I'm not going to take the carrier out for a bit. That would be a bit silly.
It would be really funny, though.
I put the carrier back in its bed.
Back to sleep.
Yeah, I made a special house. It's my first house that I made. This build.
Large wind trap is now set up for 2 days, 21 hours.
Bringing in 1.75 a minute.
Yep. Oh, no, 1.75
second.
ml per second. Yeah. So definitely worth, man.
Can we do a congratulations shout out for Jake? Jake has passed their college degree kind of studies thing today. They're done with it. They passed it. Good job, Jake. We're proud of you.
You did it.
He's been working really hard on that for a long time, as well as doing block game and and moderation. So like, props to Jake for that, because I know it's not easy to study and work at the same time.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Good job.
Credit where it's due, Jake. Good job, bud. Proud of you.
Yeah, freaking awesome, dude. it's in the thought. That's why. It's like, where's this damn thing? Bread for Jake? I don't know about that. I don't know if we go that far.
You can only give Jake bread if he's in my chat. You can't give Jake bread in Thor's chat. That's illegal.
That's true. That is true. There we go. We can do this. Got a cool 305 silicon going. Nice, Charlie Bubblecat. Hope you're having a good day, man.
I know by that marker there, and I keep track of it broadly. At all times, I roughly know where it is in relation to me because I know which turns I've taken and which way I'm facing. That's an orienteering skill that I picked up when I was a teenager doing scouting, and I've never let that one fade in games because it's super useful, and you can keep track of the orientation that you were and the orientation of an item that was going on. I don't like the space design. Didn't leave me any water. It was very rude of them. I'll complain. Don't worry.
Who's that? Identify yourself.
I just lost the game, chat. You can blame Thor. We'll make up for it, don't worry. Oh, that made me feel better. Instantly made me feel better. Oh, this is great song. So if those of you don't know, if anyone doesn't know which film this is from, I'm disappointed, and also you should 100% go and watch it. This is the, in my opinion, the best Disney film. Storm hits Deep Desert in a few hours' time, and we've already packed up our fobs. You can't really hear it. Hell yeah, it is. This is Treasure Planet. Sick film. I've turned the volume up for this, so you should be able to hear it a bit better. Can't hear it. If you like the animation style behind Treasure Planet and The Prince of Egypt, I would also advise you watch the DreamWorks films, The Road to El Dorado, which is possibly, well, at the very least in my top 5 films of all time, if not my top most film of all time, and Sinbad, which is also an incredible animated film, because they were made by people who were laid off from the studios that made these films. Road to El Dorado is the one that most people think is a Disney film. It was not, in fact. It was incredibly good DreamWorks film, and I know the entire film off by heart. As in, I can close my eyes and I can play the entirety of it in order with the songs. The ones that stay the same. I'm still... Good pun. Appreciate it. Yeah, Big Daniel, drop me a DM. If I don't answer it in a couple of days, make a mod ticket on Thor's Discord server, and the mods will tell me off for not checking my DMs.
You know, I think I need to do an agave seed. Like a run
Like a
at some
run.
point.
Okay, what, into the Udan? Yeah.
I've never actually gotten an agave seed. Ever.
Yeah.
So I don't even know what that looks like. Yeah.
Hey Thor, how do you feel about doing a small D&D sesh when you're in San Diego? Like at
With who?
TwitchCon? There's a group that we weren't able to do it this year because we were so booked up, but there are normally tabletop sessions in the tabletop area that are done each year. Done each time there's one on.
That might be fun.
Yeah.
I can see that being fun, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the details. We'll go from there.
Sick.
Look at that, working while I don't
can
work.
actually respec again.
I had that today. I had a weird, like, I could respec when I shouldn't have been able to. I just kind of left it for 2 days until I... But it might be something to do with the servers resetting and stuff and something like that.
Yeah, no, totally just let me. Very odd.
Fair enough. That's alright. We'll return back to the normal music volume.
Start building out my build. This max. Jezerit. Recovery at max.
That's a worm.
You are able to heal your body more effectively after some
Oh, yeah.
regenerating your health to a higher threshold than normal.
And then...
What's that? Get that. There we go. Go 1 into this, 3 into this, 3 into this. Conservation of energy.
Oh, actually, Matt, that reminds me. Can I give you some work? It's not huge. It is just another. It's another one of those exciting opportunities that I give you using Google Forms. Could I have a form that allows for chat to submit music playlist requests? It would ideally just be name of the song, artist as required, and a required YouTube link to the song. And then maybe give like an optional album or like remix name or that kind of thing.
For field maintenance. I guess I'd lose my gunsmith for field maintenance, but I guess that's fine.
Because I can start making
Wanna
chat
think about it,
playlists
you know?
that way, so that when people put requests in, we can do that. And I'll obviously have to go and censor check every single time, but it's worth doing, I think.
I get so much other stuff.
GRs, yeah, you got it. Cheers, bud.
This is all finished. Just reinforced.
I'm not going to make it a channel point redeem because I'm not going to guarantee that I will add any of the songs that are submitted, but I want people to have the option of having it in, and if I find something cool, then so be it. A couple of people remarked yesterday that it's weird that I know the words to every single song that comes onto these playlists, despite also being busy doing other things. And I don't have an answer for that. You're probably right, it might be weird, but it's how I'm hardwired. I've always been this way. If I listen to a song a few times, I just start picking the words up and then it's stuck there. Gives people the option. It's one of the ones that Twitch recommended me, and I was like, you know what, fine. If that's what Twitch says, fine, so be it. How much do I recommend Dune Awakening? I mean, I'm loving this game, but I've always been a survival game fan. If you're not a fan of survival games, there may be elements of this that you don't enjoy, and that's fine. So I would advise watching it for a while, seeing if it's your kind of game, seeing if there's things that you might like in it, mechanic-wise, asking any questions, and then if you still think it's for you, get the base version of the game and try it out. Worst case scenario, you find after an hour and a half that you don't enjoy the game and you want to refund it. Hello, the Deathbringer. See, I don't have the best memory, but for some reason, lyrics just kind of stick, and if I haven't heard a song for 10 years, I still might remember it. All the things I've done have left you bleeding. I'm undone, stronger. My memory is good and bad, as most people's are. Like, I'm disgracefully good at pub quizzes, because I just retain a bunch of very, very useless information quite well. But at the same time, I'm absolutely atrocious at telling you, like, what someone's name was if I only just met them, because I'm good with faces, not names. I just have it so, like, once I know you by a name, it's very difficult for me to change the name that I know you by. Like, I called Thor Mal for over a year. Because I knew him as Maldavius, and that's what we called him. And it took me over a year to call him Thor or anything different. ML Jesus, if it helps you at all, and I don't know if it will, you will be the only person who remembers those. We all remember our own failures and our own kind of embarrassing situations way more than anyone else ever does. And the people who do remember them, either they'll be your friends and they'll remember it in a way that is endearing about you, and they'll laugh about it with you, or they'll be the kind of people who'll make fun of you for it and ridicule you for it, in which case they're not really your friends and you don't have to put up with that, in my opinion. So if that helps you at all for letting some of that go, I hope so. But if not, all you can kind of do is, you know, you did your best at the time. If you wouldn't do the same thing again now, that's all you can ask of yourself, right? Is there lorries don't have shields on ornithopters? Just gameplay balance. The ornithopters work by rapid vibration. I'm not sure that the shields would work for them in the same way. And even if they did, it would massively draw the worm. It would be awful. But no, I was like I was saying about the embarrassing moments, like we've all been there, and sometimes they'll pop back in, but like you have to try and kind of correct your thinking on that. You can't let that linger, because ultimately you're the only one who remembers it. Like nine times out of 10. They have lots of things in the movies, like the Harkonnens use artilleries in the movie, which is Yes, big mobile thumper indeed. The Harkonnens don't use artillery out on the dunes and stuff, like, not in the same way, I don't think, do they, in the books? It's been a while since I read them, to be fair. And also, struggled with the final book. Once I got up Arrakis, I kind of found it hard to care. Don't really care about the Dune universe much, because their Imperium is grim. And in a different way. Because at least in 40k, when the universe is grim, they don't really have that much of a choice to do anything about it, but you have a bit more freedom inside the Dune universe to change things. So leveling game, I enjoyed the feel of it. I'll wait and see what their monetization plan looks like at release. But I did enjoy the leveling. It felt good. The assassin class felt fun. There's a demo up on stream though. On Steam, if you're not sure, you want to check, play the demo for an hour, see if the characters feel good to you. I find the feel of a game makes a massive difference, rather than me telling you, oh, this mechanically worked. How it feels for you will be different. They bomb the Atreides, a bit different. It's Treasure Planet my favorite animated film. The problem is that it's like, Treasure Planet is my favorite Disney animated film. Road to Eldorado is my favorite DreamWorks animated film. The Sea Beast by Netflix is my favorite animated film by them. That's very good. So was Vivo, which had Lin-Manuel Miranda's music in it. As for the favorite of all of them, it's very, very hard for me to say. Thanks, Matt. My favorite Primarch. Favorite in what way? The one that I like and vibe with the most, or the one that I think is the best written character? Because my answer here would probably be quite controversial, depending on what you say. Both. I think that... Oh, 1 second. Let me just land here and do this. You found the famous voice. Welcome on in. Yes, I am indeed the ethereal voice that works with Thor. Many people have heard the voice but not seen the face or know who I am. But welcome on in. My favorite. Okay, so I think that the Primarch that I think is, I think they're my favorite because they're probably the underdog. Like, everyone hates them for a number of reasons, but I think that the way that Lorgar was written, the Primarch of the Wordbearers, was exceptionally good, because if you look beyond the Lorgars behind the Fall, and even then they're not really, the Wordbearers were always a very religiously driven faction, right? They were always about believing in something.
Pay the government.
Oh yes, you definitely should do that. At least they're now a bit more in line with what we should be doing. We've changed the calculations and stuff.
God, you know, it's all been changed.
And the thing about Lorgar is that, like, Lorgar worshipped the Emperor. The problem was that Lorgar did exactly what the Imperium is doing now, right? Lorgar worshipped the Emperor as the second coming of a god, or as a deific being, and that was what the Emperor had a problem with, and the Emperor, like, basically smashed their home planet as a result. To basically be like, no, you don't do this. But that's what the Imperium is doing right now. Like, so... And then Lorgar was massively led astray after that by Erebus, because Lorgar went into seclusion for a month.
Why are you like this?
And... like, I think that's the key part. Like, Lorgar loved the Emperor so much as to worship him.
Why
like,
does the IRS need to verify me every time I do anything?
I don't know. I think if the Emperor had been a better father to the children that he created, would you have seen the Fall happen the same way? No, because I don't think Lorgar would have listened to Erebus when he was in seclusion after that event. So I think that Lorgar's a really interesting Primarch, and if it wasn't for the chaos corruption imposed by Erebus, who was ultimately the reason behind Horus's fall as well, I think you'd be looking at a very different Warhammer 40k universe. And I think Lorgar is a very interesting Primarch as a result, as the linchpin, effectively, of the entire heresy. Arguably before that of Horus. So if the Emperor had been a better dad, would we have this problem? No. And is it deeply ironic that a lot of what Lorgar's teachings and what Lorgar wrote about the Emperor is the basis for the Ecclesiarchy's worship? Like, so it strikes me as insanity that Lorgar is looked down upon the way he is, when ultimately, like, the Imperium has been shaped by his actions more than any other Primarch, even that of Horus himself.
Yes. Terrified.
Yeah, also obligatory fuck Erebus. Like... So, in that regard, I think Lorgar is the most interesting Primarch of the 40k universe. My favourite one? I don't know. Petarabo is kind of intense. I quite like Petarabo. Well, yeah, that's the theory, isn't it? You know, once the Emperor, you know, had worked out what he wants to do, when we actually know what the Emperor's plans truly were, I mean, if we ever will know them, sure. You have to remember that Warhammer 40k thrives on having this, you have to make your own judgment about how characters know how people work.
Don't terrify me. I don't exist.
Well, that's a change. I'm fairly sure you existed last time that we checked.
Yeah, no, this is super weird. I'm gonna...
Khan's a good shout. Jagati Khan is a good character. Sorry, we're talking about Warhammer Primarchs at the moment, and I was saying why I think Lorgar is the most interesting of all the Primarchs. Jack get very upset now.
I've got one more thing I can try. Yeah, oh no, what if someone else paid your taxes? Oh no, man. What if someone paid my taxes? That's horrible. Why would anyone do that?
I'm not saying best
classic,
Primarch chat.
This doesn't work, dude.
Classic government website not working.
Yeah, classic.
You've been learning from Winky too much.
Yeah, because I have to do it as... Yeah, no, it's not working at all. Welp.
You can go back to them via email if you want, just say that it wasn't working when you tried.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's supposed to be paid today. I don't have a confirmation.
It might be worth trying again during NA actual awake times.
No, I just sent it to him anyway. I'm gonna look to see if I have an email from the IRS. That would make my life easy. Aha, I do. The IRS took all of my money before. They're terrifying.
I mean, Nurge, it's fun, and it's great for shooting down ornithopters, but it's not good against anyone who has a shield or an option of a shield, so I wouldn't use it in PvP, really, against anything other than ornithopters, personally. It is great for shooting one
Why
out
is
of the sky.
every single thing on the IRS's website just trash?
Yeah, this is... Whenever we've been doing anything government related in the US for like taxes or like state stuff, like I'm often surprised at how poor the web ability to do anything is, because
It's so dog shit.
say what I like about our government in the UK, but like the gov.uk website is actually pretty competent and usable compared to a lot of the US state stuff that we've been dealing with.
It's just complete ass. Like, no matter what it is that I'm doing with this. It's like an ancient HTML website. It just is like a bunch of fields and none of them function. Like, there's stuff in here that just doesn't do anything. It's great.
If it's anything like what I'm used to from working in a banking environment, it's people who are like exec level or decision makers who have no understanding of how creating these sites or these systems work, saying this is how it should be, go and do that. And people in IT or people in like legal are like left shaking their heads being like, this is the worst, why have you done this?
That's exactly what's happening here.
Yep.
Yeah, when I try to do this, it just goes, your identity could not be verified. Please review and re-enter your information or try a different tax year. We can't choose 2025. This is supposed to be quarterlies for 2025, and they don't allow you to choose 2025. They only allow you to choose 2024. That's probably why this is breaking, and there's nothing I can really do about it.
Yeah.
So, neat. It's not a different browser. It's just a shit website. Yeah. Anyway, I reached out to our tax people to figure it out. It's IRS's website being garbage. No, we're not doing taxes from previous year. We're doing estimated quarterlies for this year.
Yes, DWP and DVLA sites are
Not
pretty
how it's
poor. Yeah, they're not part of the Gov UK group. They're their own standalone functional
Same 5
agencies.
Scout
It's
Copter, a worthwhile upgrade over the M4. Yes, it moves. Yeah, I would just make the wings and put them on the M4. Yeah. Yeah, the IRS tax portal for businesses is terrible. Yeah, Ada's got it. It's awful. It's complete dog shit. Not a fan. Yeah, the engine and the wings is what you want to do. What the hell? Stop that. No. Stop. There we go.
I would also replace the generator if I was gonna be using that long term. No. If I was going to be using the Mark V long term, I would also replace the generator. Basically, like, the way I've been building these is you separate it into two parts. You've got, when you're building the parts for an ornithopter, there are some parts which say defines the, and then it'll tell you what it does. Those are the bits to make tier 5s of, because they're actually changing the function of your ornithopter. The ones that are just basically like the cockpit, etc., is only giving you armor, which it's not even a huge amount of difference. So...
Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to pay the tax period 2025, and it will not allow me to do this.
Well...
F. Love government. It's the best. We love it. Phenomenal. Anyway. Now we get to check on the stuff that we're doing, which is great. Ooh. They've sent us a...
Good afternoon, Baron. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, buddy. Baron, I apologize about how awful I am at answering Twitch whispers. I'll be honest with you, I've got like hundreds, if not thousands of them. So they're not something I check very often. But, no worries, man. That's where anyone who gets banned from Thor's stream seems to go to complain about it, even if they were banned for racial slurs, etc.
I'm going to download this and send it to you, Cronus.
Thank you. Cool.
Yeah.
Is this from, Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll go look at my emails.
No, it's not in your email.
Oh, is it not?
No, here. Boop.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
So
approaching.
this cannot be opened on stream, by the way.
They can't see my browser at all. I've got that removed.
Cool. But it has all of the stuff that we need for the cost for the senior project manager, principal architect, level 3 architect, level 1 architect, level 1 interior designer, the vice principal for this, middle project manager, level 2 architect, level 2 interior designer, and the administrative costs on a per hourly basis for the company. That would be basically designing the entire facility. And that means that they would supply a detailed site plan, architectural drawings for everything, CM application, and submit to the county with the required fee for that. And then engagement to present the application for discussion with the county. and consultation for building it, and then actually building the damn thing afterwards.
Sector weather alert.
Building
A
the thing
large
is a separate
sandstorm
thing.
is approaching.
Yeah, I was going to say, but this isn't.
All of the shit. It's a lot of people. What are you building? The largest ferret rescue in the United States. It's a 3,500 square foot facility is what we're proposing. Yeah. Who's your competition? Nobody.
It's not about competition, it's about providing service, isn't it? Service and care.
Yep. It is about providing the best kind of service. How large? 3,500 square feet. Yeah. Not 30K. That'd be way too much. It'd be like thousands, man. Which state will it be in? Washington. 3,500 isn't even that big. Think about it this way. We have 60 ferrets inside of 1.5 rooms right now. That's like
Sector
500
weather
square feet?
alert. A large
Somewhere there?
sandstorm is approaching.
It's a lot. Yeah. It's a lot, dude.
It's, yeah, colossal.
They're not state taxes. We're not paying state taxes. We're paying federal taxes. Yeah, I never said state. We don't pay state taxes here. There's no state income tax in Washington State.
Jeez, Baron, thank you for the 50 community subs, buddy. Appreciate you. That's huge. That's absolutely huge.
Okay, I'm reading through their stuff now.
Definitely a mine. So the ferret isn't marked non-profit, so because Thor isn't a content creator online and people love to take things that content creators do and just make them, basically invalidate them. He's basically got it set up so that he can, it's part of the same business, so all the money can just get funded straight into it. There's no like, oh, Thor's, you know, cheating the tax system by passing money from his left hand to his right hand. This makes much more sense. It's not separating the two out, and it means that he can use the money very easily from pirate software to support ferrets. So this is about not hiding the money, and yeah, he still pays tax on the money, but at the end of the day, it's about income. So
Cool.
that is fairer to do it that way.
The process may actually be cheaper than this, and they may credit some of it back. But we'll see. We don't
I would
know the
imagine
process.
that any cost return would then go towards any construction that's decided on the project once it's been confirmed. We would just do it that way, rather than them paying it back and then us paying them again if they're going to sort construction outright. Jeez, the sub goal was met. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm asking them if they have an estimate on cost of construction.
It'll start making it more difficult for you guys to smash the sub goals. So we'll go up in about a double increment this time rather than a single. Animals. Duncan Idaho. Duncan Idaho is a character in the films and the books. He's pretty important. So yeah,
What
it's
happens when you run a business, you gotta slowly build up a whole bunch of paperwork and do it all at once. It's hell, dude. What's going on? We're talking to the construction company about the upcoming construction for the Fair Rescue. We're doing a full vet clinic for it as well. So the idea is to have 5 different rooms that will be under video monitoring at all times: a quarantine room, a laundry room, medical bay, and hopefully having a full-time staff of a veterinarian 6 hours. So yeah, kind of a lot.
at some point.
Whole lot.
At some point, you and I need to have a meeting post-stream in the next couple of days to discuss some of the other stuff that's relating to that and other plans to it, like a humane world and stuff. Because we had a conversation with them at TwitchCon. They want to talk about some things, so we'll it's all relevant to the ferret rescue conversations. So I'll put that back in your couch. I'll do that now. Gonna do it after stream today, at some point.
Calendar stuff, gross.
I know. I'll do it tomorrow.
Alright.
After the interview. Which is now definitely in your calendar.
There's a thing in my calendar now? No!
For tomorrow,
That
yeah.
means it's real. Oh, god damn it. That means Cronus is working.
Yep.
When does your vacation end?
My vacation has kind of already ended. I'm just doing work around the stream now.
Alright. Cronus' vacation is over.
I don't mind
We'll
doing
say
like a couple of hours of work a day plus streaming stuff. It's really easy to do, and then ramp
We'll
it
say
all
that
back
your
up.
vacation ends tomorrow.
Okay, fine.
That'll work.
Yeah, fine.
Because you've just been secretly working all the time anyway.
Yes, I have. Yeah, I told you I would. Like,
Oh, you big bitch.
I worked less. That's the main thing. I did work less. I made an effort to work less. That's to me. That's as good as it's the same as you. Like, you don't take holiday. You still check stuff and do stuff. It's the same thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's the way I've always been.
Is Cronus not working with Thor anymore because he streams? What? No. What?
Yeah, I'm too good to work for Thor now. That's how that works. Yeah. As soon as you start
Cronus
streaming
hadn't
as a
taken
moderator.
vacation.
I did, yeah.
He hadn't taken a vacation in over a year. I forced him into vacation. And you know
Yeah.
what he did on vacation? Started streaming.
But like, I think I'm averaging like 10 hours a day of streaming as well.
Such a mutant, dude.
What else am I
Actually
going to do with my time?
I don't know. Relax.
I am relaxing. I'm wandering the sands looking for spice and plant fibers.
Uh-huh.
Jordy, thank you for the 20 community subs. I really
I tried to
appreciate you.
keep
You
forcing
rock.
him on vacation.
Like,
I
you
even
rock.
extended it over and over again. I was like, all right, you worked today. Another day of vacation. Get wrecked. Then he would just work again.
I will take that, like, rather than doing like a little bit of work every day, when it comes to that January holiday when I'm away, I will be completely offline.
Good.
Might,
How long you gone for that one?
probably a week. It depends, really.
How am I supposed to breathe if you're not putting it in my calendar?
Well, the good news is that's the week that you had proposed for a company shutdown and for Shay's birthday anyway, so you're busy at least one of the days. So,
Oh, that is true. Yeah, we won't do anything for a week.
so that's kind of
Forgot about that.
why I was playing it around that time, because obviously Shay and my partner share the same birthday, which is kind of creepy.
That is really actually creepy.
Very funny
I
though.
know that, and I hate that. Ooh, spice. I love spice. Did I have my Holtzman shield on or not? Oh.
My own friend. I mean, look, at this point, I've been streaming full-time for like 12 days. I'm not going to make it into a full-time job because, like I've said before, my priority will always be the pirate software community and the communities as a whole. Like, that's where I get the rewarding part of my job, and that's what I want to keep doing.
Rocks.
That said, you know, today is my 12th day of streaming.
Come on, come on, come on.
You know, I've shown a track record of obviously being consistent. You know, Twitch knows who I am, so I could put a part application in and do that, yeah. But I will 100% be continuing to stream.
Anyway.
At the very least, I will definitely stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays when Thor is off, because I think that the community wants me to, like, want something to do on those 2 days, so that'll be a thing. And I'll probably also I'll definitely do other days as well, but like, about finding the right balance of
Guessing
things.
Spice passive puts that spice film on the map for me now. Is it an endless ride of spice? Kinda. You always need spice.
Without
The spice must flow.
listening, people writing songs. Yes, the max height for all ornithopters before you start overheating is 750. Who said I do not know? High spice is actually that's your tolerance, so it's how difficult it is or how much spice it takes you to get back to being prescient.
Damn.
So you see that bar at the bottom, the Z bar. Or Z bar if you're, you know, reasonable. That takes longer to fill up. The higher, that number there is when I press T. I brought you 2,000 plant fiber. Is that enough?
I only needed 500. You goblin. Oh my god, that's too much. That's
No,
way too
it's not. It's honestly, it's 4 stacks. Nothing. It's easy.
It's too much.
No, it's...
I don't have room for that.
Yeah, you do. I just put in the chest upstairs and the dump chest up in the ornithopter bay. It'll be fine.
Oh, that's not what those are for.
You said those were for dump chests when I was dropping off materials.
Oh god, whatever.
But I don't know what more those would be used for other than dumping off materials.
That's a lot of plant fiber, dude.
You
That's
need
a
it for-
massive amount of plant fiber.
This way you haven't got to worry about filters for a while.
True. Alright, thank you.
I'm gonna go get more plant fibers.
No, I don't need more.
I heard that you need more plant fibers.
I don't. Oh god. I don't want any more. I don't want any more. I don't need more. Please. Please. I could not use a few more. No.
Bucket
No.
Boy, my answer there is actually going to be the simple answer of balance. Game
Is this
balance
somebody's base down?
reasons. Which I'm fine with. If the
It looks sick.
gameplay would be made to feel worse by allowing us to go higher, which I think it would be, because people coming in from 800, 900, 1,000 meters up, there has to be a limit, right? So 750, if that's the way it is, that's the way it works. That makes you an excellent viewer, Spook. To be honest, even one account makes you an excellent viewer. Thank you for being there supporting the ferrets. It does mean a lot.
By the way, my
It's-
spice addiction from yesterday has only now just dropped to 9 from 10.
Okay, that takes a long time to drop. Jeez, I'm still on 6.
It's like 11. It's like 11 hours.
Yeah, jeez.
Like, per level. I think one of the times it took 10 hours to drop. Like, it's a long time.
Makes, yeah. Baron, you mean in the Haga Basin or in the Deep
Just
Desert?
gotta
So
focus
in the
button
Haga
right
Basin, you
forward.
can get tier 5 items in here,
I don't know how good that is.
and inside
I don't know what the
these,
focused ones do.
so these wrecks can give you tier 5 inside the shale. You can also get tier 5 stuff up here. Beast's Claws, where Thor is right now. If you're in the Deep Desert, it's everywhere in the A band. You've got labs and other things down there that will, oh wait, mind what I need to do.
More heat? Is that what it is? Like more material but more heat?
No, you're very welcome. Like I said, I've got quite a few hours in this. There's not that many questions that I can't answer or ask someone who does know.
Couple more weeks before Aussie tax season. The horror.
Do Aussies have to do their own taxes like the... Oh, wait. Do Aussies have to do their own taxes like the US do, or do you do other things?
Yeah, do you guys just get a bill?
Pre-filed on the tax department. You get tax accounts to us. Okay, so basically it looks like you guys do your own, but it's like better in the US system because they tell you how much you actually owe. Rather than the good old IRS game of, we know how much you owe, you should know how much you owe, but if you get it wrong, we're going to come after you with everything. Wild.
I think I'm gonna land on top of this guard tower. They'll never notice me because I'm on top of the guard tower instead.
That's how it works, yeah.
Yeah.
Delph. I mean, I like the UK system where your employer takes it out before everything else, and then the employer has to pay it and contribute towards it as well.
Lol.
Although, I don't enjoy that as much.
Look at those gifted subs.
Yes, the advantage of the British system is clear there. Don't add burden to your workforce, they're dealing with enough. They are working on some of the deep desert stuff, so we're not going to risk it while they're working on it. Is our basic answer. There is an issue at the moment where certain characters and accounts just start crashing as soon as they cross a server border in the deep desert. So that border is the 3x3 things that exist. So, you know, for example, ABC 123 is one server, you know, ABC 456 is a different kind of server sector. It's separated a bit like a noughts and crosses board. Some people are just completely flat crashing. They'll lose whatever vehicle they're flying in when they cross that, all kinds of stuff. Not worth the risk. Yeah, English dot. It's a bit of a bad bug for endgame. So we're just basically focusing on Haga base and progression now. We're basically setting up our bases to have more stuff. Hulkin 2, thank you for the prime sub a few minutes ago, bud. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. He is likely asleep somewhere. Ooh. I'm complaining about my lack of access. Hang on. I'm like a cat asking to be let in. last song? Good question. At the end of this one, we'll find out. Oh, this is Uprising by Muse. Yes, Matt. So the last song before this was Hello Hurricane by Switchfoot. Conductor Ryu. Ooh. Yeah, Switchfoot, great. This is not Switchfoot. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, come on, come on, come on, give me, scan me, scan me, scan me. Yes. Scanned. Oh. June dash.
I've heard Dubai is good for that, Baron. We haven't tried, and I'm not sure I'd be willing to try, because that seems like an awfully low yield reason to take such a high risk to use the sand crawler. You build up hope, but failure's all you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't really help it. Fresh as the black blue sky. I mean, Felix, given how late tonight it is for you, thanks for hanging out here, bud. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Did I give you a day off today? That would have been nice of me. Good. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, I think you would have been on late last night, potentially, so that makes sense. As long as you're looking after yourself, bud, as you know. Otherwise, I'll tell you off. Oh, sweet. I'm glad. Yeah, I needed to head off yesterday. I need to spend some time with my girlfriend. I wanted to go check on B. And my back was starting to hurt. And when my back starts to hurt, it's normally a good idea that I start to take a bit of a break, you know? So I've confirmed that planar lock only works when you're in hover mode. When you're in vulture mode, it still works fine. So you'll be able to use it in a scout on top without any problems. Yeah. For those of you who couldn't hear Thor then, he was like, really? Like, yeah. Like, he'd probably start using it then. He's, muted on comms, that's why. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I probably shouldn't do streams the length that I've been doing them. I'm just kind of enjoying myself, and I'm enjoying hanging out and taking part in kind of what we're doing. So, you know, at the moment I'm enjoying myself, but I will need to at some point take some time off my back.
I'm just unlocking so many like little mini nodes around the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. They didn't fix the deep desert yet. The devs are working on it though. They were having like an all hands meeting to try and like figure out what the hell was happening, because if it's happening to me and some other players, it's just going to keep happening and it's going to get worse and worse.
I've also
and
dropped off
worse
some
and
more
worse.
gifts, Greg, but I need to
do
just
keep that
go
in
and
mind. Like,
find
they're
something
trying to
else
find a
before I
solution
can
to
like supply the gifts. I'm not happy with the form in which I've given you the gift, so I need to do something to fix it for you first.
Unique called long shot. There we go.
I'm not sure if Thor keeps the things that I'm thinking of. I don't think he does. Means I need to go out to a different base. That's alright, I brought
Yeah, it
you
erases your vehicle
4,000 flower
and
sand,
kicks you
but
off
I'm
the
going
game.
to turn it into silicon
Terrible.
blocks for you. But I just need to get a hold of some water before I do that. Because obviously, I don't want to use up all of your guys' base's water. The wrong colour. Stuck in a vacuum. Oh, Greg, was if you want one, I have one. I have a spare one. That I don't use anymore because it's gently used. Yeah. I mean, I did bring you enough to make 550 iron ingots. Like, when I give gifts, I give gifts. What is this copter? I use this copter because it's got all of this. I can... First of all, it can have a thruster and storage and a scanner. Useful. Secondly, the storage is 1,000. I love me some storage. It's what's let me, like, basically do Doom Dash. Further in, how about that? One, two, three, four. Very true, yes. Spent a lot of time living with the Russians in Stain, and oh my gosh, those guys are hardcore.
They're super hardcore. Someone farted in our system for 5 seconds. Kill their entire corporation. Destroy their whole alliance. It's like, Jesus, dude. Let me see. I wonder what the grip rating actually even does. As hardcore as the Chinese players really like creating farming environments in EVE. That was like a big thing that they like to do, is just try and find a way where everyone can just.
I'm just
farm infinitely.
donating water to help other people
Like
if they're,
number go up,
you know,
turning
a
each other
rising
into
tide
field.
floats all ships.
Which is fine. It's just not my thing, you know. Nah, Russians are less serious. They're hardcore, and you don't want to be like a dick. You know.
I've always found that as long as you respect them, they'll respect you right back. That's the way it always worked when I was at Red Alliance, when I was in Spain. Pretty simple.
Yep. Easy, easy. I just made 500 duralumin.
Nice.
Feels good.
Do you do anything else to keep your material processing going? Like flour, sand, and like
Probably just flour sand.
that? Okay,
now.
I'll do another run of
I
it.
made like 400 blocks.
Okay.
That's kind of what I was doing.
I'm
earlier.
just dropping off some resources for Mr. Gregors and Noslev at the moment. Their new base, so
Right.
I'm flying around just getting people resources. Like if Felix wants some, I'll give some to Felix, that kind of thing. I quite enjoy it. My Dune Dash job.
Yeah. It's Dune Dash.
Yeah, Dune Dash.
Yeah, I need to get more flour sand. I think that's my deal right now.
I will work on that next for you then. I can probably get a couple of thousand fairly easily.
Thank you very much. How do you get a harvester? That is very expensive to build.
Felix, I'm guessing you need steel.
Game, end game. But if you can get one, you run the
Wait, just
operation
steel,
right.
isn't it? For Penta Shields?
That's a lot of
5
space.
steel and some silicon blocks, maybe?
We got 50,000 last time we did that.
Brad, fighting to reach it. Felix, Luther's asking about the hexagon. Do you have access to it?
Okay, gotta go this way. Are there guilds looking for players in the Discord? Absolutely.
I've always carried a lot of responsibilities today, and I tend to thrive that way. And it's just I like helping people out with stuff.
Kronos, we just had another player get the deep desert bug.
Oh no, are they on official servers or private servers?
Which ones defocus? Congratulations, your character is now in a state where you can never cross borders in there again. Official Wrath Al-Rab. What's your character name? Because we can get logs for this. It'll help them a lot.
Yes, that should be very helpful.
We've been working with them for this bug for like the past couple of days. The control points work. Yeah, they work. I just can't go to them. It's a nasty bug, man. It's like the nastiest bug. What's the bug with the deep desert? When you do a border transfer, and it transfers you on the mesh server, it will delete the vehicle you were flying in, crash the client, and then teleport you into quicksand when you log back in. You lose everything. Yeah, no, it's bad, dude. And also that vehicle counts in the database permanently, but does not count in the world. So you now have like I've only got 4 vehicles, but it says I have 6 out of 10. It's bad.
Smurf, could you let us know your character, like your name in the game and which server you're on? Defocus as well. I also need your username. We can report this across to the devs. This will really help with testing if you can get that information across to us. If it gets lost in Thor's chat, you can join mine and scream at the mods there, or at CronosVI in Thor's chat, and I'll see it.
And yeah, for those wondering, your vehicle is not actually in game anymore. It is only in the database. It does not exist in world whatsoever. Yeah. So it's gone forever. What is the... Oh, I need Durham.
Thank you, Defocus. I will copy that across to the devs right now.
Yeah, thanks, man.
There was Smurf as well, who I was waiting for the information from. Thank you, Smurf, you rock.
Reminded you of the film Where Dreams Go? You mean What Dreams May Come? That was Expedition 33. Yeah, good job. Honestly, like, we really need to get as many of those as possible. And there goes another 397 of that.
Right, there we go. 3 people have reported that across. Thank you very much. I've provided the names, etc. We will see what we can get done.
Yep. We're trying to get more and more of these reports, because the more data they have for this, the easier it is going to be for them to figure out what's going on.
Yeah. Especially because it's
Max
taking
water.
place across official and private servers now. Like, this should give them a lot more information to go on.
I've got 541 liters of capacity right now. I need more.
I think Luther said he was aiming to have 2 million liters of capacity when we hit the deep desert week in the deep desert reprocessing base, because that's how much it costs to make the plastinium we need.
Well, I mean, if you do it all at once.
Yeah, this saves a lot of effort and time.
It's a bit much, dude.
That's right for a deep desert processing base. A lot of us.
Need to make more lubricant. Nice. That'll be all the filters I need for the next 2.5 days.
Thank you. I'll pass that across. Cheers, Jake.
There we go. Machines are active. Water should be going up now.
Sorry, chat. Not having that one play.
Yeah, look at that. No, it doesn't need to be a beefy computer. Runs on a 1060.
Good morning, Babalash. Welcome on in. One
Sector weather
moment.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Archelius, if you can give me your character name, the server that you're on, and whether it's a which region you're in, that would be helpful. I can pass that across to the devs. They'll look at your logs, etc. Damn, wrong side.
So I've got 2 of those wind traps running now, Kronos.
Very nice. Sweet.
The normal particulate filters allow me to do 2.5 days of uptime. The advanced ones, I don't even know what that takes. Is that plastanium to build that? Because if so, that's insane.
Let me have a quick look.
I feel at a certain point we're not going to be using, like, duraluminum anymore. We're just doing plastanium everything.
Yeah, well, if we can
We'll only need
maintain deep
duraluminum.
desert like runs and control and stuff, then yeah. The
We'll
natural
only need
progression.
duraluminum for, like, building. I think that's about it.
Maybe that's why Jasmine isn't in the deep desert.
That might be why. Do you have any plastanium?
Probably not a huge amount. I can look. Came across here for something.
Okay. Because I'm trying to build up my advanced machinery right now, and I just can't do it.
The particulate filter. Oh, I can see makeshift and makeshift standard or particulate. Particulate uses duralumin. Yeah.
Yeah, the one for the advanced.
Oh, that's not even assembled
Big
right
one.
now. I'd need to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Get more windmills running.
Yep.
The deep desert crash bug is not fixed for me, though. They're working on it now. We're giving them more data. All right, Tix, you want to go hit some stations? There we go. Get Tix in here. Let's do it. Nice.
Arc Helix, which character are you? So which of our servers are you on Nitrado and 8009? You on one of the mushroom ones?
Okay, all of this is good.
Ketron, not that
Felix,
many
yeah, you can totally
people
join. That's fine.
have ever kind of recognized that. Good job. Well done.
We're gonna go run some deep desert A-band stuff. Since Felix has never done it, he's got to get it done before the Coriolis storm anyway.
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
You'll get all the intel that way, Felix. It resets every week, so you'll get more intel next week.
Actually, you know what? I'll come with you as well because I've only got one of those cleared in the A band. I've been doing deeper.
I will invite you.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a really good idea to do it every week, and then like you do all the A-band stuff, whatever you can do outside. It's just great. I do need to go to Harko Village first, though.
Thank you, Archulix. That's been reported. Appreciate you, bud.
How's the lines run going? Oh, we got our asses kicked. Yeah. We started to take notes. This
I mean,
time,
Baron,
so
I
we
would
got,
advise that you do join one of the pirate ones.
Two of the notes claimed for us, and then the third one almost got claimed for us.
I think
It was
that's
really close,
just a better
but
gameplay experience, but that's
there's
I'm
so many more
biased because
things
I'm the one that runs the servers in the
while.
background, so like
We'll get there. Though.
I think
In
it's
fact,
worth it.
we're
It'll be awesome to have you with us in the deep desert, being able to play alongside. Like we've got members of the community who are now kind of trickling to deep desert stage, so that will be really cool. But it's up to you really. If you're dedicated on the hours and you think that you want to stick with it, then do so. But if you think that you can gain the time back more quickly, or you can redo it fast now you've learned what to do the first time, then it might be worth doing. 112 is medium, like your mid game.
Okay, let's just make all of that.
No, the mushroom servers will not. We have asked about that, but unfortunately, due to the nature of
Think of Lansred as weekly quests.
due to the nature of
That's
the
all.
way that the server saves state to the character, if I
Every one of these weekly quests will show up and
if I
be like,
move the server
this
across,
one you have to
your
deliver
character is
spice
tied to-
melange. I would never do that.
your character is tied to the world it's on, so it would mean that you would lose all character progression from any transfer like that.
57. I think we're at 4 people already, which is quite good. The problem with Salif is that, like, I'm not entirely certain on what the exact server population numbers are, and I wouldn't want to give people the wrong idea or to make people like worry about playing on their world. So you can use exclamation point June Discord to get to the June Discord. Mission scary, start a revolution, polluting the airwaves, a rebel. Sorry about that. Get a bit carried away with some of the songs. Like a spend center of attention, back for the winner. I'm interesting. It's nesting, testing, attention, please. And Mr. Techno, let's go. First king of controversy, I am the worst things to Elvis Presley. We have some information on the server numbers, but they fluctuate day to day, like with people who are playing, who are not. It's very difficult for me to tell you that they are high, low, medium, when that fluctuates throughout the day, and different depending on what Thor and I are doing.
Stop by Bucko as well. Drop off some monies.
That's fine. Yeah, no worries. And that's what I got distracted looking at my mute and unmute
Do you know where
button.
House Saida is this week? Where they went?
No, I don't.
It's one that looks like 2 flags. I'm pretty sure they're in Harko Village. I might be wrong.
Let's pay a bit more attention on this one.
In Anvil? Outside is? Really?
I need reinforcements.
This one? Ah, you're totally right. There they are. I never would have found them.
Nothing to me.
Dude, I feel so bad for these devs.
Yep.
Like they're dealing with this crazy issue, because as people are getting more and more into the deep desert, this is just going to become more common.
Yeah. At least we've been able to, I guess, catch it early through our input, so that's... I guess, you know, the only help... No. Yeah, I fully understand. Yeah, I get that. And that's why I'm kind of pleased that we're able to pass this information across early, because we've been pushing kind of the envelope on it, and we're passing across kind of more info for them to be able to work it out, because
Hopefully that way we'll make it so that other people don't have to suffer the same things. We get into deep desert and it'll get resolved sooner.
Yep. 100%. Finally had a use for all this microflora fiber. They had so much of it stocked up.
You handing it in?
Yeah. Yeah, I just handed in 12,600 worth for Outsider.
Nice.
Yep. I can almost get all of it. So I think what we'll do is when we go to the deep desert, what I'll do is I'll get all the microflora fibers, come back here, and then turn them in, so I can get it maxed.
Huh?
How do you access the Atreides clothes from drops? So what you do is you go and wear social clothing that you get inside of one of the villages, right? You have to go get it off a vendor, hit U, go into here, and then change your clothing by clicking on one of these. And you'll go down here to the social clothes and you'll change it. It's kind of a convoluted system, I know. Oh god, just hit the wall. But that's the way to do it.
Yeah, you can kill Harkonnen and Atreides troops in Haga Basin. There's a couple of bases on the shield wall above the Udan, which are each of them. I can't remember their exact names now. Yeah, both of us are more than willing to help out with the June devs. Like we've had a really good back and forth with them for over a year now, and I'm really happy with them, to be honest. The Lost Wampa, I would verify the integrity of your game cache. It looks like a BattlEye issue, but it's a connectivity one rather than it detecting anything wrong. So it looks like it might be some kind of internet problem or hiccup on your end if the query timed out from BattlEye. Either that or you may have modified your game files in some way, so that's why verifying the integrity of your game cache should fix it. Yes.
Can we check to see how many people were coming back to base with 3K spice when this started happening to them?
Why?
Were you in a scout thopter defocus?
The problem will be that I think the people who are out in the deep desert, when you're first out there, you are much more likely to be there in a scout thopter, so I'm not sure you'll get meaningful data from that.
The meaningful data is that it was a character transfer that didn't save the data correctly. Scout MK5 with storage, and you had 3,000 spice in the storage, right?
I know that at least 2 people who've had the issue weren't transporting any spice. It was their first run out in the deep desert.
Okay, so they had nothing.
But they weren't scouts.
To see if there's any specific. Yeah, I'm trying to look to see if there's any specific inventory items that could have been in the Scout Thopter that triggered this originally, and now we're just stuck in a broken state, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because they were saying, like, try it with no skills on, try it with your inventory purged, like, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
What's the bug being discussed? So, some players get into a state where if they cross over the world border in the deep desert, forever, anytime, it deletes the vehicle you're currently piloting, makes it so it only exists in the database, not in-game, and then teleports you into quicksand in a location between C4 and D4 on the deep desert grid. It's really bad, dude.
Dude, have you found the
I have the bug.
Have you found the Sardakar's Promise POI in the Deep Desert in the A band? It's like a bunch of cages hanging from a rock, and they're all full of like Fremen bodies and stuff. It's grim.
Okay, I need to go there and see that. Left or right side?
If you enter in the middle, it's just to the right of the lab. It's in the edge of A6.
Sardakar's Promise? That's got to be like a lore node, dude.
It's like it's one of those it's like one of those caves we found in the Sheol earlier. It's like the same kind of thing. It's like it's an orange cave, but like it's like a
Something
lore
so
one.
catastrophic happened? So the way that the catastrophe there happens is because there's a bunch of catch-all systems of like, what do we do if we don't know where to place a player? We place them between C4 and D4. Probably, my guess is it's a 0-0. A 0-0 location in the world on that map. Another one is, what do we do if we can't place a vehicle? Remove it from the world because it's causing damage. All kinds of stuff with this. Okay, where is this, Kronos?
When you land in the deep desert, when you come to the deep desert from the middle, it's just if you curve right, then rather than towards the
Where you at?
it's not showing my player marker. If you open your map, it's the edge of. Oh, sorry, I was muted in Discord. If you open your map, it's the just go over the border into A6, which isn't a server boundary.
Okay.
It's literally the middle island in that kind of. You can see like a group of 3 or 4 that run in a line. The middle island there,
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
and like some of them are like lootable, like chests, but oh.
Sardakar's Promise, huh? Yeah, I've never seen this before.
I mean, it's so Sardaukar. Like this one here is it's a lootable container.
Yeah, I see that.
Non-instanced. Yeah, so Dune's a
this
pretty
is-
brutal universe. Yeah,
Yeah. Yep.
I think this is a really cool. I mean, it's chilling POI, which is by itself, I think, a cool thing. Like, it's been done really well.
I'm gonna show it off after the ads are over.
Yeah. It really kind of brings a level of understanding to the opening cinematic when they say that the Sardaukar eliminated and eradicated the Fremen. Like,
Yeah, these are all just torture chambers.
yeah. They would leave them out in the sun
Yep.
just to cook. Like, oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they're Fremen in the cages.
Good morning, Raspridville. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I mean,
Oh, Felix, it's a setting in your settings menu. You have to set it up. All right, the ads are over. Yeah, so Kronos found this. This is actually a place called Sardakar's Promise that showed up in the deep desert, and it's just a bunch of cages with dead Fremen in them. And it's pretty grim, dude. It's just like a whole island of this. So this is like one of those environmental storytelling things that they're doing with the general, like, deep desert with randomized nodes like this. And it looks like it only has one chest on it. It's just this one here. I just had loot inside of it. But, yeah. Pretty horrible place.
as a game location, super cool. As a player in the
Island.
universe, feels so chilling. Yeah. I was just saying,
I think
it's
we should start...
as a kind of a player, it's a really cool POI. But like when you think about what that actually means, it's kind of chilling. Yeah, it's really well done. A really well done POI, that one.
Yeah, it is. It's grim.
I haven't got this area scanned. Oh,
I'll
Felix
take
left the
us to it.
party.
I've scanned it all.
Okay.
It's fixed. What does it mean to be Harkonnen in this game? It means you're better than the Atreides.
True.
That's what it means.
So the Fremen are basically the people who live upon Arrakis. They fled here after hopping through planets, basically being mistreated across most of their history.
Spice ferret emote? Oh man. We should have a ER spice. We need a ER spice.
I'll add that to my list. I'm speaking to my raider this weekend anyway.
Perfect.
I mean, I need to get the remotes done as well, so.
Yup. Oh shit, I'm having a spice stream. Oh wait, no, it's you. I heard all the whispering, I was like, oh no. My addiction's only level 9, so...
Only level 9.
It's fine. It's fine. I need to get as many microflora as possible in here.
Microflora doesn't come from in here.
Oh yeah, not here. From the ships, rather.
Yeah.
Yeet. Almost got poisoned. And I'm poisoned.
I'm poisoned too.
It's fine, I'll just bandage the farts off later. Yeah, this place is like all about the servox and particle caps and thermocoolers.
Yes.
I don't believe this one has intel in it. I think it was one of the things that we found before. Or it might, but I may have already got it.
This one did, but I've already harvested it.
Did it? One of them in here did. I don't remember which one it is. This is a PvE zone? Yeah, this one is
Yes,
PvE.
I am indeed playing
Ones we're
from the
going to next
UK.
are not gonna be.
And my ping's about 70 to 90, depending on what's going on. Saying for before my lunch, we would basically use a compactor like this,
It's kind of nice for us.
and it basically compiles it into like a little pile for you. Then you can harvest it in piles, and then same as you do flower sand.
Oh, the big boy chest is in here.
But yeah, it's a slow process to build up to getting the advanced things and up to the sandcrawler. Yeah, it's about build up and having to get lots of small ones over time. I would like to apologize that I did come in here and clear this base through while I was waiting.
Can't believe it.
I just rock up like a Sith Lord and just kill everything. Oh, very weird hang.
I saw that. You were like floating midair. It was weird.
Who dis? Who dis? Who dis?
Can you show where the PvE spot is in the deep desert? The A band. So all of the A tier. One sec. Let me go this way. All of the. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way.
Already done it, butter chicken.
All of, like,
Already
the
done
first
it.
nodes along the entire bottom. If it's like A1 through 8. Those
Yep.
are the ones.
Fly
that
out in an
you go to.
ornithopter, fill up your ornithopter's
Unless you
inventory
go
with as
down
much
the
spice
ship,
as you can
but then
carry, and then
you go down
leg
the
it.
ships while they're doing,
Yeah, we carried everything back from the deep desert yesterday
down ship parts.
when these bugs started being a thing.
This place is goddamn babes. Yeah, the ship loot is not instanced, unfortunately, so I need to go and do those myself while they're doing this stuff. What's Intel? Intel is used to unlock recipes for your character permanently. So every week you go to the deep desert, you get some more intel, so you can unlock more stuff permanently. It's great. Is there really good loot in the PvP area? Not really at these ones. But what is good is I need the microfloras.
They would at that point. You may
may
be better off playing in an Asian area server.
Better rewards. So I'm on my way to do that. But What utility belt do I use? Leap suspensor. Shit is amazing. And cheap.
But you never be either. Underneath your smile. I understand that,
The way
Bladewood.
that you have to join the Lance Red is you have to make a
Yeah, maybe
guild,
see how it
and
is
then that guild
when
has to
the
be
servers aren't
aligned
so
with a
busy.
faction. Once you do that, you can do the Lance Red.
I mean, that said, 170 is quite reasonable. It might be that there was you having packet loss, so I would maybe try playing again. Try playing again and see how it goes. Then, because I think that you may have, if you joined at the wrong time, that ping would be irrelevant to the issues you may have had. Because I know people who are playing on 200 ping, but
That was close.
Jake, you're catching streamer brain. Be very, very careful. That sounds more like a packet loss issue, Bladewood, which is what we were seeing on Charles Vane before we did a migration upgrade and before we had some fixes last night.
Microfloras. Microfloras. That one. This. I think we're good in here. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the microfloras in there, so you guys can do the intel.
I would quite like there to be some kind of like rewards console that you can buy or you can build that it would allow Hadron to send you your rewards as a character, and you can claim them from a console.
Bug's not fixed though, unfortunately.
Still doing after verifying game files and the public ones
they're
too.
still
That's
working on it.
really strange.
How'd you like the twist of the end of the main story? Amazing. I honestly think the story was fantastic. Hey, Kronos, I can't go from A4 to A3, right?
Correct, that's a server border.
All right, so I have to leave now.
Yes, but you could go out of the deep desert through the middle slot
Yep.
and then come back in off of the overworld map. It's just really convoluted.
Felix, where is that? See what he said?
Yeah, that's the kind of thing we want a screenshot of, Felix. That's useful info. We like that. Oh, I said it won't be because it'll be destroyed. Or
No, it won't. We could wait for a storm.
storms in the A-band don't allow our base to be raided.
Really?
That's why we're so comfortable having a resource processing base up there. The shield wall of the cliffs
kinda
keeps it
lame.
safe from the sandstorm's radiation effects that disable the generators.
I actually think that's lame. Unironically. I think that there should be always danger if you're going to be building stuff out here. You know?
I agree to an extent, but I think this was something they tested quite a lot, and I think that the friction added wasn't worth it in terms of data for that.
Really?
Yeah, I imagine they did some. I recall they did quite a lot of testing around like what was safe and what wasn't in the deep desert.
Micro sandwich fabrics.
What flavor are they of sandwich? Like Reuben?
Micro
Oh.
flavor.
I'm not a fan of that, to be honest.
Fan of the worm.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the one. Good dance move.
All right. They're working on the cut array bug I found too.
Nice.
So basically, it looks like I'm bound to 9 grid squares at any given time.
Yes. And only the first 9 you can actually get to.
Yep. I want to be let out. Let me out of the box, Corona.
It's the opposite of the let me in meme.
Let me out.
Let me out.
I found a Divot's Ornithopter MK5 engine. That's
Nice.
Yeah, it's really nice, actually. While you have subtitles, you can turn them off. Hit the C key.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
6 hours into the Coriolis storm, it begins. That means the Coriolis storm is going to hit during this stream.
Yep, the last hour of it, yeah.
What's your level? 171. How to use blueprints? Go to your town. Go to a safe zone and then use them. You can do it at any trade post, in your base, anywhere.
We've got I've left us with 2,000 of it.
You think you'll no longer have the crash bug? I guarantee I will.
We're literally we don't use it for anything else, Demnar. Like I'll just go farm Rex again. I want the heavy armor swatch for sure, yeah. That's the one of the main things, but also like the materials are quite good as well. Pincushion helmet is good. Heavy armor swatch is what I want though. As long as we never go less than 50% on it, like, fine. So I've taken less than half of what we have. I know it's not a problem. I wouldn't let it be a problem. I will eat today. I've decided. Fix me fall. Maybe I'm broken, but I'm not sure. Am I depressed or am I just bored? Apathy and irony.
I wonder if the Coriolis storm will fix the bug for me.
That would be interesting, although it's a problem. Like the server itself doesn't change; it's just the map that changes on it. So, if the problem is tied to the map, then maybe. If the problem is tied to the server itself or the state of the character, maybe not. I don't know. You're the programmer.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is I don't know what it's tied to. We don't know enough about their database structure.
Yeah.
What is actually being checked. So, I wish I knew how they're restoring that data.
We could do sushi. Yeah, we could do that. That means I can give B some treat. I might be able to give it to him on camera as well, although I shouldn't teach him it's okay for him to eat in here, but...
Wayfinder home, that's cool.
Joke's on you, Vectors. Thor doesn't dictate when I eat. I don't eat on... I don't take breaks like that. It's not how I work.
Do you have something for it? Oh, it's...
Huh.
Do you have something for... Oh, it's Paul and unaffiliated.
Syndicate
Delivery for
Impaler.
house-
It's a scattergun that applies bleed. That's kind of sick. And the Wayfinder helm that gives scanner range plus 15%.
Do you have something for it? Oh, it's an unaffiliated delivery for... Do you have something for the Baron? Oh, it's an unaffiliated delivery for how... Do you have something for it? Oh, it's an unaffiliated delivery for how...
Is that a
Do you
flamethrower?
have something for the... Oh, it's an unaffiliated delivery for how...
Damn. Joke's on you, chat, because the only person who actually can remind me to eat is my girlfriend, and you probably won't. She'll do it in the evening. So I have had some fun playing around with OBS as well recently. There's some interesting things that can be done. Ooh. Mentat trainer is down here. He's at the front of the Riftwatch base, south side. I mean, audio tracks are quite cool. And just there's all the things that I can do with that and the stream deck, and I can kind of help that. But I imagine that you, as an OBS wizard, can probably do incredibly cool things with it. Mr. Software.
Yeah, what's up?
The good news is that the devs have found a repro case for the issue.
No shit.
Yeah,
What's
that's
the
what they've
bad
said. That's it. That's just the good news so far. He's asking when, if we know when more or less the case starts happening. Now, the first case I know of was Tarmok from my chat, who started experiencing it about 24 hours before you did. But I don't know if anyone else had the Deep Desert Crossing bug for longer.
The fact that they got a repro is huge, dude.
Yes. You can use it to make a touchscreen manager for Helldivers. That's sick. That means they've got a case that they can reproduce, so they can now start to make sure that like they can guarantee and make sure it's happening.
They've managed to do it on the internal server. Good. Yeah, no, that's huge. That means that they can start iterating on it to find out what the hell's going on. A repro means that they've reproduced the bug, right? Once they've reproduced the bug, they can test it internally on internal servers over and over again, and then figure out what the hell is going on. It allows them to start testing for it. That's the issue, is like they couldn't reproduce this on internal servers. They could only, that's why they were asking me, like, hey, can you go test this? And why they were getting in data and like logs from other players is because it wasn't possible for them to reproduce it. They didn't know how to do it. And we didn't know how to do it. Whoa, Kronos, look at my screen.
Oh, that's fine. Surely that's not a problem, right?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, not having a reproduction means that they cannot test the bug effectively. They're just working off of scraps and hoping. It also means that they can't test it. When they do form a fix, they can't test to see if that fix even works. So getting reproduction is a very big deal. That's what you need to fix it properly. Yeah, so repro's huge. CNR is beta my existence security? Yeah, that's could not reproduce. Horrible. Done. Alright. House SATA should update in a moment. There, 14285. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. The lens red's broken.
That's kind of you.
This is supposed to give me 6 points per microflora fiber, and it didn't. It gave me more.
Alternatively, you're not the only person working on it.
No. For my personal contribution, dude.
Oh, really?
Yes.
How many did you just hand in?
I'm trying to find out the exact... It gave me 1,885 points, and that's not how many it should have given me.
So you handed in 300 and something of the microflora?
No. Give me a minute. I'm trying to do math on this, find out what the hell's going on. It's giving me way too many points. There's no division that this makes sense of. It's got to be giving floating point math. Yep. I turned in 234. It gave me 1,885. Divided by 234. No, that gives 8.05 repeating. Yeah, no, it's it's giving floating point math. Number of points. I'll turn this in.
This is the Haga Rift.
234, 236.
Yeah, I'm driving along the rift wall between this and Vermilius Gap. It's got a body, yeah.
Yeah, some kind of hidden
Do
bonus
you
here
have
because I'm
something
getting
for the
8.05
battle?
per
Oh, it's
unit instead of 6.
politics, isn't it? I can.
Well, I can test this as well. Hang on, I've got... Wait, what?
Yeah, something's wrong, dude. What's wrong?
When I left here, my personal contribution was at 13,000, and I've got back and it's at 16,000. I haven't dropped off anything more. Because I went back specifically to go and get another 1,000's worth.
Did you capture a
Nope,
point a long time ago?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was at 0 when I
Something weird is
started.
going on.
It's almost like the stuff you just handed in added up. No, it can't have done. Well, hang on. Are you...
Maybe because we're in a party?
Do you have
If I
something
handed
for
another
the-
300...
Oh, it's an unaffiliate
Yeah.
delivery for how?
I'm going to do. There we go. I just did. Did your number go
For
up as
cider,
well?
right?
Yes, how's cider?
Cider? Okay, I'm at 14,285. Let's wait for it to update. Nope. Didn't.
Mine didn't go up either. What is going on here? And now it did. By the correct amount.
Mine did not go by the correct amount at all. Okay. You know, it's cool, whatever. It's Seda, not Cider.
Do you have something for the?
Where did we say that the reclaim was this one? It was in the anvil.
Right in Anvil.
Easy.
Actually.
I need to go and find House of Kaz as well, because I got some stuff from them.
I have no idea where that is.
I mean,
I
it
can
could be a
get my team
modifier
still
because we
super
lost the
Spanish.
last round. Like, because Harkonen's lost 2 rounds in a row, it might be a modifier to our contributions.
Blue Superman with the 50 gifted subs, dude.
Wow.
Holy shit. Thank you very much. Seriously.
The only thing I can think of is that there is some kind of delay once, like, for that UI to update itself, and when you checked it, the UI was off. Because you'd handed in stuff, like, slightly before and then after, maybe?
No, not at all. I did
Okay.
it all at once.
What kept you?
They gave me dramatically
Harry?
more points. I got 8.05
What
per
kept
unit instead of
you?
6.
You're alive?
Like, it's
How?
clearly
Of
wrong.
course not. But I have many enemies. They must be trying to get. That's a preposterous.
Yeah, the
lie.
refresh just refreshes all the time. This is definitely wrong.
Someone new.
I don't know. Very
Are
strange.
you by chance looking for Bant House Seda?
Well, I got the House Seda heavy armor swatch, so that's kind of cool. Fluted heavy caliber compressor, replica pulse sword. Where is Atreides House troops? Like, do we know where on the map those guys are?
Yeah. Me.
Where are they?
That's sweet.
What the hell?
Locations.
All right. Passage of Artemis doesn't count as Atreides House troops. Those guys are defectors. And that's why they don't count for House Divots when you're trying to kill them. No personal contribution. Yep. Or like Elite or some shit. Something weird.
I think there's some of the bases in the Udam. And up on the shield wall.
Zuda.
The one near you is Atreides, I think. Iron Watch?
Iron Watch? Let's see Iron Watch anywhere.
I normally just do it by flying over, and the ones that are Atreides, I just landed and killed them. It's over on the shield wall on the western side, so basically next to your base.
Oh, I see. I think that's actually sandflies. They're by the north left of the map, near the map transition.
Yeah,
You're talking about Passage of Artemis. That does not count as Atreides.
But some of the other bases around there do.
Those are sandfly bases. I've killed enemies in every one of these bases that are here, and none of them accounted towards this land threat. You were getting contribution for killing them? I have not. Like, if we look at this, House Divis is still at personal contribution 0. And that is supposed to be kill Atreides house troops. And I've gotten 0 on that the whole week. Even though I've been killing them. I killed some of them earlier. Lance Red is already over, though. Yeah, I've been doing it all week. And I also just turned in a whole bunch of stuff for House Saida. You can actually turn stuff in for the next 7 hours. So... The Deep Desert Shield Wall? What is the Deep Desert Shield Wall? What do you mean?
That's the cliff line in A.
So you can't kill them here, they have to be killed in the Deep Desert? Where do those guys even exist in the Deep Desert?
I'm guessing in the wrecks and the labs.
No, because I just killed dudes there and they didn't count either. I think this might be blessed. I did research bases, they don't count.
They're fine. My wings are fine, chat. Leave it.
Wings are not fun.
They're at 36%.
He's a madman. No one should have given him a license.
You don't need a license to fly in Arrakis. Someone taught Delaney from SideQuest came to my chat earlier and was like, do you have a license? And I was like, no. But just try and stop me.
He should have stopped you.
No one can stop me now.
Lol. What is this flamethrower guy doing? A little overzealous he is.
One moment. Be right back. This might make you very upset, but I've just been delivered Greg's by a friend.
You big bitch.
Yeah.
How dare
Sausage, I've got sausage, bean, and cheese melt in my hand right now.
you're a monster. You know that? Can't believe you. Somebody say Greg's you, ban that person. What's this guy doing? Ban them immediately. Greg's is delicious. How dare you? You have been banned. Oh. ban them for their Greg's-based insolence. How dare they? Greg sounds like a scam. You're a scam. I just told the whole internet that you specifically, individually, are a scam. Yeah, I know your reputation. It's over. They all know. Whoa, where did all these guys just come from? Alright. I just got 70 experience. Because the game summoned like 6 dudes. It's like a mini event. I mean, I did just wipe out the whole base, but she's probably still alive, right? Right?
Now, we make sure we send a photo of the Gregs to Thor. He thought, because I'm so kind, I didn't want you to miss out. I've sent you a photo of the Gregs because it's the next best thing to having Gregs, right?
Not looking. I'm not looking.
It's 4 delicious sausage rolls for the price of 3.
I had 2 of those packs.
You did, in like a day.
I paid for it for like 2 weeks. It's coming out of every part of my face. Managed to get some more intel. That's great. Yeah, it's all sandflies up here, man. Like, none of these guys are shady spaces. So, I don't know.
Got stuck on my turret. Hey, when that happens.
Did they patch out Paul dreaming? What do you mean? Why would they patch him out? Good day.
This is the drill shot. You know. You also know. You lack clearance for that weapon. Morning. Beth, how do you remember how many H's are in your name when you have to come to do your username? Okay, 21 H's. Right. Slightly insane. I mean, he knows that. Pitbull. That's what I normally would do, but I didn't have any. Also didn't want to make any. I had a nice delivery. How's gonna be?
Hey, Kronos. You know those, like that cave we found called Greed?
Uh-huh.
Apparently there's other ones that have different names, like Dis, Lust, Greed, Shaitan's Grotto, and there's a couple more that I haven't even found yet. Also, those giant orbs that are in the landscape, they show up on the world map.
Yeah.
Which is very weird. It's kind of like the anomaly, too. The anomaly is like that. Yeah.
my god, Felix. Please. Conan's go and hand in the go and hand in some of the stuff we need for the house cider. Come on. We can do that. You don't have to consume spice at all. You can just not do spice outside the campaign.
Hey, do we know how long the 2 gifted subs things runs for Dune?
Yes, we
Kronos, do you know?
yeah, hang on.
I think he's dead.
The link that I was
Till July
using,
8th. Okay.
yeah, it's a while. Jake, that's not.
Okay, that's good. What about Jake?
Just the pinned message needs to have more in it. It's causing more questions than it's solving.
Wait, is Jake multi-track drifting and modding for you?
Maybe.
Huh. Better be paying your mods, Kronos.
I'm taking any money out of Twitch at all. I might do. Let's see.
Can't believe it, Kronos. You better be paying your mods.
I'm actually importing Jake. I'll have you know. That's actually happening.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to import him. I'm going to import everyone.
I'm up to 600 duraluminum right now. I think it might be time to make some new shit. Whoa. Look at this shotgun, dude.
Jesus.
That's like the moment their shield falls off, they die. You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My house smells delicious, and I don't know why.
Shay cooking up a storm.
I don't know what it is.
No, you can claim
Smells
lands
good.
rewards as soon as you've done the hand-ins. You just need to go to the house representative to find them. So, for example, the house cider.
Hmm.
I just went to Anvil down here and claimed it. I mean, Psychro, it should say that you've got it
Got my endgame suit of armor.
in your inventory on Twitch.
Until I get the Plastadium versions. You know you want that flamethrower? I do. You see this helmet I just got, Kronos?
Surprised. I'm surprised you didn't go for the scanning one.
Scanning one is only 15%. Sunstroke reduction by 25% means you can stay in the sun for 25% longer, and it stacks with the 30% already from Bene Gesserit. So that means that I have a 45% rate of sun as any other player when I'm wearing this.
Not bad.
Which is kind of nuts. Yeah, it's really nuts, actually. And I've got 6% hydration capture. It's for exploration when I'm out there doing Explo. I actually need to do... I need to swap this. The boots, I need to make the tabirs for sandworm reduction. Yeah.
I mean, Psychro, they definitely...
You do not need a
You definitely haven't got them in game under the social stuff. Definitely haven't got them in game already. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm basically getting together like an endgame set that I can wear when the deep desert is working again, you know?
Makes sense, yeah. Oh, you're alright, Psycho. It's easy to miss those things inside the game. You're fine. Don't worry, bud. Leave Psychro alone, chat. It's easily done. How many of you would have known where that stuff was if I hadn't shown you? Or has Greg's envy and has needed to take a break. What it is. Good time to check your posture. Yeah, that means you, chat. Yeah, you. Yeah. Unfold that spine like a shrimp. Maybe get some water as well. Or like, I don't know, some kind of liquid that isn't coffee. We don't shrimp here. No, no shrimping. It's shrimply not good enough. Tea's good enough. You want to shrimp with Thor's faces in a moment? I reckon we can get that done. Sounds like a Nellis job. Ultra, that doesn't mean drinking Red Bull. No. Good ear, all of a sudden. It is indeed the version from Archer. Beer and half the amount of beer of water along with the beer, and you're fine. If you, for every pint of beer, half a pint of water, then you're fine. Although if you're in maybe like, you know, the west coast of the US, maybe don't start beer at this time of day. Thor is just grabbing a snack, chat. He'll be right back. I'm multi-chat drifting. It does sound a bit like working, doesn't it? One could say that, sure. Yeah, Shay's probably making something delicious. If you want to join the servers, you use !Dune Discord. Inside that Discord server, you'll find the community who are playing, and you will also find a channel called In-Game Server Info, which will tell you how to get into the servers that we have. The lands rate is per world, so which is the kind of the battle group of servers that you're in, chat. How that works. Welcome back. We'll put Grace in the United States when you remember to unmute yourself in Discord calls and talk to me through your stream instead.
Oh, and talk to you through my stream instead? Okay, here, let me mute.
Learn not to, I said.
Yeah, sure.
Where did all of this go?
Interesting. Oh yeah, you needed...
So Nick, are you definitely looking in the right place? Are you looking in here, armor, and then down to the social gear? So the Mauler vest becomes the Atreides officer shirt. You have to make sure you're looking in the right areas.
You gonna have your first Gregs in a year tomorrow? Nice.
Nah, no worries. It's easily missed. Not a problem.
Going after the radiation zone to do radiation stuff. Is that about to
Well, glad to have you here, Seraph. Hopefully the lilting tones of my voice as I scream at titanium rocks will help you sleep. Wake up. Save me. Ariel. That it makes me younger than I am, so thank you for that, Spook. I appreciate it. I feel that's why I get to feel younger than I am. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, although being born after the millennium. For him, sorry. Mickey, for you, normally it's darker red, and pressing M on the map will show you drum sand. Oh, you're old too, I see. Nice. No, but that's not what we're talking about. They were saying based on when I was born. You're enjoying half a conversation. Don't worry. No, the thousands is not old. If you were born after the millennium, first of all, unlucky, and second of all, you're not old. You're still young. Marino Bron, that's the dream, right? You know? That's the fun bit.
Hey Kronos, you think maybe the way the starter car killed all these people is with a bunch of radiation?
I mean, if I was a Fremen, I would find it difficult to resist people dropping irradiated ships on me. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah... It's a whole bunch of atomics. You know? It seems like it.
Yep.
Because this went into another one of those caves, and it's all Fremen. All
oh, yeah.
And even all the rocks here looks like you got hit with an atomic. Like all of us does.
And wouldn't you expect atomic obsidian and stuff like to be literal glass?
If you look at the rocks here, they look like they've been glassed. Like the structure of them. It's quite weird. Very interesting. But all of it looks like a nuclear bomb went off. It's got the striations through it. It looks very strange. It's not even radioactive over here.
See, Mike, you have to remember that in this version, that's not true. The Fremen... Because Paul was born as Ariste. Paul was not born Paul, Paul's born as Ariste. Which means Jessica wasn't punished for having a male son. She was trained as a soothsayer. Because she was a soothsayer, she was able to foresee the betrayal by the Doctor and the attack of the Harkonnens when they moved to Arrakis. That meant they were able to overcome the original attack and actually, you know, the Atreides weren't dead. So at that point, a war of assassins was declared between the Harkonnens and the Atreides. But because of the war on Arrakis, I mean, spice production slowed down. The Emperor sent the Sardaukar because spice production slowed down, and the Sardaukar wiped out the Fremen. We are told that they eradicated the Fremen at the start of this. So we were given the word eradicated by the opening thing. So as far as we are concerned at this point, Fremen have been eradicated.
Treasure train!
Well,
Why does your ornithopter look weird? 'Cause
Jessica wasn't trained. Yeah, she was basically punished in a
pressure training,
way
Kronos, it's happening.
Sector
because she
weather
wasn't
alert.
she wasn't trained as a
sandstorm is
soothsayer.
approaching.
Like she was rewarded for having a wristy by being trained as a
Last bit.
soothsayer in this. That's what's going on. Whereas because she was basically punished by the Bene Gesserit for choosing to have a son, which was against the plan, she wasn't trained that way, so she didn't get to foresee the danger to them, so she couldn't overcome it. Book exclamation point song request. Christ. A little mind. It's monkey mafia. Excuse me. Wow, that was a sneeze out of nowhere. Get the daylights out of myself.
Kronos, you there?
I am indeed.
Each of the caves is named after the 7 deadly sins.
And a couple of extras.
Yup.
Which
has gotta be-
which version of the 7 deadly sins?
Well, I've got lust, wrath, greed.
Greed. Okay.
Yeah. We've got dis, lust, greed, wrath, and Shaitan's Grotto right now. And there's a sixth one that I don't have. They all have that tablet, and it's exactly the same tablet across all of them. It's dead.
Interesting.
Swapping suits. Is there a Mark 6 radiation suit?
Yes, there is. Made out of plastinium. It's awful.
Yes. Hidden chest with a unique schematic, huh? You don't say.
I'm guessing that's where one would get Shaitan's tongue from.
Yeah. Which I already got. Shaitan's tongue.
Yeah.
Let's see, there's another Fremen altar here. Like, I actually think they used atomics to kill the Fremen, dude. Like, unironically, I'm pretty sure this is what happened. What is going on here? Yeah, in fact, I'm sure of it now. They definitely did. Aren't atomics legal on Arrakis? It was done by the Sardaukar. This whole area is irradiated. Badly. And it's all Fremen bases that have been destroyed. So my guess is the Emperor demanded it. Yeah. The Sardaukar worked for the Emperor. It's like his space marines, basically. And you can see all the rocks around here have been blasted from it, too. There's like pools of radioactive ooze, and rocks are all blasted away. God, I get the hell out of here. The closer I get to the center, the worse it gets. Holy shit. The treasure train is going. It's level 10. Thank you very much. You are amazing. Thank you. The last one, Cronus, is called Limbo.
Interesting.
Yep. So we've got 3 different sins. We've got Lust, Greed, and Wrath, and then Dis, Shaitan's Grotto, and Limbo.
So they're using the Dante. That's. Oh no, you're activating my ARG brain. Stop this.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm. Why do you think I'm here? See, now you're getting it.
I'm fairly sure the city of Dis is one of the circles of hell in Dante's Inferno.
Yeah.
So,
I think it's
yeah,
all layers, too.
yeah, it's this.
Shaitan's Grotto is here.
Yeah.
Shaitan's Grotto gives you 200 XP when you find it. Looks like it's full of poison clouds on top of radiation? Jesus. Yeah, these are definitely Fremen, dude.
The wreck to the north of Sheol's radiation zone is the Acheron, isn't it?
Yes.
That's also Dantean. That's the river he has to cross.
And Sheol is as well.
Yeah.
This is just meant to all be hell. Whatever the hell is going on out here. Lot of Fremen stuff in this one. Shaitan's is different. It's got a full, what is this? Oh? Cool. Yeah, dude. There's a lot going on in here.
Bjornson, thank you for
guys
2
and
community gift subs a
rats.
while ago, bud. A couple of minutes ago. I apologize for missing that. I was thinking about other things. Okay, used to all this.
Acromonian gauntlets. What is that?
Gloves of the Acheron of some kind.
Yeah, this unique armor was retrieved from a shipwreck in the Shield and became sought after due to its thick protective layer. Not that it helped any of those who died from radiation in the Shield. So specifically, only this zone. Why were the Fremen killed? They stood against the Emperor, and in this reality, they didn't have Paul Atreides to help them. No leader means you lose.
Not to mention that in this reality, the Sarkar were sent down in even greater numbers than you see in the main story, because of the war of assassins between Harkonnen and Atreides, leading to a devastation of the spice production.
Yep. And so the Emperor's like, I'm gonna step in.
It's like,
So
if
we
you're
need
gonna
spice.
fight, you start to provide spice. I'm sending my Sardaukar in.
Gonna go drop Brads. Been streaming a lot, it's fantastic. Well, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I really want to, like, look through all these areas. Like, I've been trying to go through them and see if there's any, like, ARG-style components. There's some graphics in there that I need to screenshot and see if we can determine what the language on it is. Because the devs of this game worked on Secret World, and Secret World was full of that stuff, which is why I loved it so much. And me and my buddy solved all of it. We beat every quest, every secret, all of it. Something out here is exploding randomly, too, I've noticed. It's great. Are Atreides not in this game? No, they are. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I realize this is where the Fremen were, dude.
Hiding out in the Sheol to avoid the Sardaukar, you know, with the worms where they couldn't get them, and then so they basically destroy ships and sent down cores to basically irradiate and destroy the grottos.
Yeah. Bots are getting killed, don't worry about it. It's another bot that is targeting a Polish streamer. We should let Twitch know, Kronos.
Yep.
Yes, specifically targeting a Polish streamer to try and get them banned. No, that streamer's not. Yeah, the streamer should not get banned. This is an ongoing thing on Twitch. There's somebody going around that's going after specifically Polish streamers. They've been doing it for a year. And they use bots to try and advertise those Polish streamers to get them banned. It's some motivated thing where they just don't like Polish streamers. It used to be just Polish VTubers, but they moved on to doing it to all Polish streamers now. Yep. Specifically, it was Polish VTubers previously. Now it's only Polish streamers. That's a Polish League of Legends player. Yeah. It's been going on for a year, and a lot of those streamers get banned, and then, like, somebody has to say something. We've been alerting Twitch to it every time. Yeah, it's super weird and specific. It's a way of trying to get a streamer banned by making it look like they're using bots to advertise their channel. But it's not that streamer doing it. 2025 is super weird, yeah.
I think the reason that this one's really weird is, like, no streamer who's actually looking to grow on the platform would ever do this.
No,
Like,
and
that's
this
not.
guy's got 2,000 viewers. Like, he doesn't need that. He's a partner. So it's even weirder. It's always Polish streamers too. It's targeted all the time. Oh, it's this one again. This is so freaking horrifying.
I was at the big wreck.
Yeah. Where's the vent? There's like a vent near here. Oh, that's fine.
I mean, I tend to store some there because you can pay tax and stuff from it. It's nice and easy. It's a way of keeping it out of your storage. But other than
This is
that,
like the way to
not in
get
huge
a radius
amounts.
flag, by the way. Just running around in this place.
Yeah, that's where I find all of mine.
I just go and find like MK5 suits and then come out here.
Yep.
There's that. I don't remember how to get into the ventilation system to get the key card for this one.
There's like a purple glow that comes from a vent somewhere that I always follow.
Yeah. I know the one you're talking about. I just can't find the damn thing.
I know that you have to go in through the radiation zone. It's like on a left hook of that. Almost.
Because here's the doorway. It's just impossible to see.
I would say that in terms of level design, though, I actually really like that base, like that, that location.
Holy shit, game! Come on. Did you see that?
Yeah.
All right. It has real trouble with like edges sometimes.
Yeah, when you're traversing from like hanging to a side climb, or then cycling over the top or something, it seems to struggle with.
Yep. What in the shit? You all just saw that, right?
I saw that.
All right. Yeah, spy streams. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the Delphus is the big one, though. Once we get your cool loot. I keep looking back to see if it happens again. Oh, it totally did. Look at this.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
I just let the devs know. It's the radiation messing with my eyes, dude. I feel like it was like right over here somewhere. There it is. No? Is this it? No, it's not it. So there's this right here, the purple door, Kronos. And then to the side, there's like the vent system over here. So I can find the damn thing. In the dark. There. See that vent? I don't remember how to get in this. But I'm pretty sure it's from the first room. There it is. Found it. Found it.
Yeah, I just... I only know the route around if I'm running it. For that one, it's really difficult to describe.
It is, yeah. Got it.
Something
You just
weird
been
is happening,
pretty
isn't it?
sus. How dare you? Yeah, as long as you're near
My
the
speed's
Delta
fluctuating,
62
my heat
highlighters,
is not decreasing, and my ship is juddering.
which is really
It's very
weird.
odd.
Like really, really weird. Oh,
Which is it.
and it's gone.
Why are we overheated?
Magics.
The heat is just climbing.
What are highliners? They are ships that are piloted by a navigator, which is a guy that's inside of a vat of spice. And they live for 10 to 15,000 years, navigators do. And basically, they fold space. They fold space so that you can transport great distances, but you need them piloting it, because if they're not, you won't survive the process. It's because they can see the future slightly by being in a bath of spice. You need it for interstellar travel. It's kind of like the warp in Warhammer 40k, actually. Yeah. And Dune came first, so Warhammer 40k basically learned a shitload from Dune. Very cool.
Oh, I'm going deep into the deep desert. Like a long way. I'm lucky enough to be one of the people who does not have deep desert problems. Here's a fun one. I texted the friend who brought me Greg's the words "Thanks for the Gregories," and then kind of was thinking that sounds like the song "Thanks for the Memories" by Fall Out Boy. Thanks for the Gregories. It really was quite great. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the Gregories. Yep. Not worth the fight there, chat. Not worth it. You remember that the point of a survival game to survive and to basically meet your own objectives, right? My objective here was not
Hey,
to
I
get in
found
there.
fast mines.
Oh, good.
They're mines that explode almost instantly.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Which is how mines should work, actually. So they do have the capacity to do these.
There needs to be a balance between the warning to the player and like the explosion. You need like a split second. What you need.
These mines are very split second, I'll tell you that much. The beeping doesn't even stop. Like it starts the beeping and then like a quarter second later explodes.
Oh, it sounds.
I think it's doing it too fast on these ones.
Yeah, that sounds like it should be some blend of the two.
They're poison mines too, gross. I wonder if there's something in the wreck of the Lado. Something weird. That's a worm. Trades is just prettier? Yeah, definitely prettier. Pretty ugly, that's for sure.
Imagine being a Ligma.
Imagine.
I mean, I guess you have to make yourself look pretty if you're a Ligma. Those people will never take you seriously, so...
True. This rat suit's almost dead. I've gotten 82 irradiated slag so far.
Morning, Winky.
It's really not bad. Bunch of blueprints, all kinds of shit. How much money is too much for this game? Get as much Solari as you can. Alright, now we go.
How you doing today, Winky? Are you streaming today? Are you working today? I forget what day of the week it is and what day you're free on. Invade.
The wings are meant to flit like that? Yes, that is normal. And on stream, you probably see it looking a little bit weird. Yeah, the guild spaceship is normal.
I return to openly working tomorrow. That makes sense. I honestly couldn't tell you what hurt me there. I think it may have been getting out of my ornithopter too soon. Oh boy, have I got the answer for you. This is how drops works.
Geordie, jeez, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Jeez, I'm glad you enjoyed the drop screen that much, bud. It's appreciated. I'm not sure what it will go towards, but probably going to be emotes and other things, because apparently we're going to be getting a bunch of them. No, as a streamer, we
Chronos, you see
also
those
have to watch
stim
stuff.
Dash stamina
Yes.
cost minus 10%.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it means the dodge dash.
Yeah. When you do the dodge. So it's 10% less stamina on the
It's
dodge.
not bad. That's
That's what they're made
fantastic for
They're like a
PvP.
yeah, special, unique for PvP.
the light armor.
Yep. Light armor.
Ooh, okay. Tempting.
And it also has 8% blade mitigation on it too.
Very cool.
No, it's
That's
good.
probably
It's
what I
really
want. That's probably what I want, yeah.
good. Well, if you need me to craft it,
Oh well. Is that a set or is it a standalone?
it's just the pants on its own.
Interesting.
I also have a full Syndicate set now.
Nice.
And Syndicate is like energy mitigation, fire mitigation, blade mitigation, poison mitigation.
Is Syndicate the heavy?
No, it's light armor.
Oh.
So they all have dash
Interesting.
dash stamina cost reduction on them all. And it's a 4-piece.
So cumulative, what, 20%?
Or 5-piece. Actually, it's a 5-piece. So you got 4%, 8, and you got 14, and 17. Yeah, you get 20% stamina cost reduction.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. And I have the full set of Syndicate. I have all the blueprints for them. I've been farming them.
Nice.
Yep. Need to find the turtle and another young Sparky Mark V. You can only craft one per blueprint you find, yeah. You get one per blueprint, and the idea is that you go out and find those blueprints and then stockpile them like this. I haven't even found close to them. Not even close. Not by a mile, you know. Young Sparky? Yeah. It's the battery name. It's a really, really good battery. No, you don't need a blueprint to repair them. No.
I just don't have the bug, so gotta get everyone working together and stuff. Gotta get some plastinium still built up, so this way we'll be able to basically start production immediately when we set the base up tomorrow.
Make the double tent and see if it actually fits 2 people. I didn't think it was supposed to fit 2 people. It's double sealed, not double person.
I will consider doing something with my donos. How about that? I'll think of something that I can do that will work for everyone. Because I'd like it to be for the stream. I'd like it to be like emotes and stuff. Maybe I'll get like a new sword or something. Maybe I'll get a warhammer. That would be fun. I wonder if I could get a united. Ooh, I wonder if United Cutlery do warhammers. Ooh. I want a proper like actual warhammer that would have been functional. Would have been cool. I wouldn't get another cat while Bailey's still alive. It wouldn't be right and fair for him. I don't want him. He's 15. He doesn't want to have to deal with that. Like he's an old baby. This is his house.
Would you advise to not go to the deep desert while it has the bug? Yes. I would not even touch it, dude. Until they figure that one out, I wouldn't touch the deep desert. Plus, the Coriolis storm is coming anyway, so it's not.
I also would not touch the deep desert. I'm definitely not there right now.
Kronos, are you actually?
I'm actually
What's gonna happen?
20 kilometers deep in the deep desert, yes. If I
What are you
die
gonna do when you
if I die
have-
with this ornithopter, I have another ornithopter.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
So you brought an ornithopter, and an ornithopter in.
well, I've got my my lunchbox ornithopter in its Pokeball, and I'm flying an assault ornithopter.
Oh my god.
Worst case scenario, I lose the one that chat keeps telling me, oh, the wings are about to fall off. Ooh.
You're an insane person. You know?
Yes.
Okay. As long as you know.
But I so far have been fine crossing every single server boundary, and I've done this hundreds of times, if not more. But oh, let's read my touch, my Discord messages.
Will we see you in Helldivers again? Yeah. No, 100%. Very fun game, dude. Alright. I think it's time for me to build a new car.
A new
Let me actually
Bugwa.
see. Yeah, I'm getting a new bug. The new buggy. Because my buggy is only a Mark III.
And you deserve a Mark V.
I do. I do deserve it, don't I? New vroom vroom, yes. Him streaming counts as watching? Nope. I actually have to open my stream on another monitor and watch it to get my own drops.
Yes.
Oh.
See, I watch your stream to get the drops. Nice and easy.
Yep. I watched yours to get them. It's funny.
Insane.
Spice Marine? Very nice. Spice Marine.
A Spice Marine.
Spice Marine. Spice Marine.
Spice Marine, the size of a tangerine.
No, no, no. We're not doing the tangerines again. Swear to God, dude.
A diamond, the size of a tangerine.
A diamond the size of a child playing with a tangerine.
Child.
A tangerine the size of a diamond. So stupid. Man.
And Michael Caine was the best Alfred.
He really was. Why am I making buggy so well? I'm really glad that a whole buggy just fits into my inventory.
Yeah, that's neat, right?
We did it.
Or I have similar PCs that I've seen any real difference yeah, are there any real differences in internet service providers and location? I mean, I have access to a new machine that I might end up using.
Rocket launcher? That's insane.
She'd take a day off to change stuff over, which is more powerful. It's kind of what I'm calling my
Nice.
testing platform. It's like next gen tech, so it's going to end up being a bit more. It's going to have a 9950 X3D in it, so it's going to be a bit more processy. That's definitely a word. And possibly a 5090 if I can get a hold of one.
Then this current one could go to someone else who needs it,
Oh man,
and I can.
running out of water.
You got 7 ads. I'm sorry about that, Remsiv. Was that? Were they? They weren't pre-rolls, were they?
Everything takes water.
Interesting. I may do
God
that.
damn it.
Thanks, for that lukewarm.
6.7 grip.
Ooh.
5.3. Vibration level 15.
That was really weird. I just clicked my neck and all of a sudden just had the immediate
So these have
requirement to
better
yawn.
grip, which I don't know what that statistic even does, you know?
I reckon that means that we can climb walls better with them.
That'd be my hope. Speed goes from 75 to 83. That's good. Or 70, yeah, 75 to 85.
That's not bad. Good 10, 15% speed increase.
What does a PSU do? Temp rating, fuel efficiency. 82.5, 8.2. Why is the fuel efficiency go from 89.5 to 82.5? That seems kind of whack. They get less fuel efficient as we go up.
I think that's basically they are as a fuel that so they're as fuel efficient per second essentially, like with the sense of distance you're traveling.
That makes sense.
So I guess yeah, if you're going up like 15% speed, going down for like
Oh, no, it
5,
doesn't do
10%.
speed. The PSU is separate.
No, but
What is this? Good. Yes, it is. Good for you. I'm glad. There's a turret slot and a utility slot. What does that do?
the turret slot would be used for the missile turret.
What about the mining laser?
That uses the utility.
So I could have a rocket launcher and a mining laser on it?
No, I think you can only have one. You can either have the utility or you can have the turret.
That's not what it says. Comes with a turret seat using a welding torch to attach the rear hull to the chassis. It says turret slots 1, utility slots 1. Is it one or the other, or one and the other?
I think the storage
storage
count. I
is
think the storage takes utility. Yeah.
That makes sense.
No, it's the next. It's basically the
I got
ND's
that
newest,
12
like flagship, top of the line
2007
processor,
storage on it.
but
That's nuts.
more for gaming than developing. So it would be a Ryzen. Is it Ryzen 9 9950X3D? Is that what we're saying? I mean, I think that was only available in like
Okay, we need to make a
April, May kind of
PSU.
time. But I have some money set aside with a computer manufacturer from before the end of the tax year, who are waiting on providing me with a PC. I just need to give them the parts that I want. Like tell them the parts I want. So
Forget about the chassis.
to get that done, I'll do that. Oh, I'll do it tonight. To be honest with you, Mike, I did that because it brought me down. Like I can just deduct it before
What's the
tax and
last
basically
equipment
reduce the
slot
amount of
for?
tax I pay
Nobody
to the
knows.
government for it. That's basically the
Not
reason.
available yet.
It's because it's a
Mr.
business expense. I don't pay
Grumman,
VAT on it
Would you be able
if
to help
I'm
me with something?
set up a certain way. Yeah, what's up?
Would you be able to arrive and maybe put some water from Latherjohn into my stuff?
Oh wow, are you that water low?
Yeah. I just did a bunch of like processing as well. There we go. Got all the core components now. I need the utility rear piece.
No, I haven't used the sandbike in the deep desert. Why would I want to be on the ground? Horrifying.
We'll have to do.
I just went with GAN for my last PC.
Chassis.
Balthazar. I wanted the warranty of having a pre-built, like, because I rely on the PC for build. Like, I need to. If I'm going to stream, right, I need to have basically a backup PC that I could plug in and go if I need to, right? So that's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about getting a backup PC. So that's the reason for that. It's not. It's just a company called Scan. That way I can get the PC sorted quickly and it's on a company if like I can't do my work for Thor or stream at all without, you know, a system that's going to work. So that's why I need to go down the pre-built route for this. So I can get support where it's needed. But I just need to like put all the money aside for that and work out how that works and stuff. Because PCs are not cheap, as everyone knows. Parts are expensive AF.
This may come as a surprise, but you used to be able to just buy video games. And you got the game. That's what they did here. You buy the video game. And you get it. Right? Like, there's no online shop. There's no microtransactions. You just buy the game. Oh, wait. My wind machines are making almost enough water quickly enough for me to just keep building these.
So do you need me to bring you water?
I've almost made the entire buggy.
Okay. In that case, I'll keep doing what I was doing. Yeah, I've had good experience with Scam, but I've also had good experience with Cyber Power. I mean, a couple of years ago, when I ordered, well, I say a couple of years ago. Okay, quite a few years ago. I think with my, the thing is the UK is very much, it's a very different story getting a PC in the UK or the EU because of our consumer protection laws. It's very, very different in the US. Finding a trustworthy provider in the US is harder. There's a lot of rules around if a PC part breaks, you know, how it's meant to be replaced and how, like, the timescales you do it on here in the UK. So I'm not particularly fussed with whichever pre-built manufacturer I want, as long as it's a big one that I know can support, you know, quite a heavy kind of throughput of parts and stuff, because that's how I know that I'll be able to replace it if I need to, you know. PC part maker is how I've always designed my builds, yeah. And the times I've built my own PCs, I've just bought them through Amazon and through the stuff on there. I haven't used Curry's PC Specialist brand, no. I probably could. Yeah, Natty Reed, I've had a good experience with them last time. The last time I went with them. So we've already had this. I might have shuffled it since then. I probably shuffled the songs since then, that's why. Oh no, we actually have... Wow. Playlist change.
Chronos, you there?
Yes, I am indeed.
We need a short for the day.
Short 8.
Based on the guidelines that I sent before. The final piece. All right.
Okay, that's message passed on. Also, you have a pants of yesterday's sponsored segment to release as well.
Oh, I need to release that?
Yes.
Didn't realize that. All right. We'll get that out today.
Yeah, sweet.
PSU, Inchin, Tread, 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 Tread. Utility, Boot, Cutter. Now, customize it to be... I'll set the Atreides one. Oops. Harkonnen color. Yay. Tool it up. Oh, the grippy tires lets it turn better.
Oh,
By
nice.
a
That's good to
lot.
know. Oh, gosh,
By a
yeah, that
lot,
thing
a lot.
turns really well now.
Look at it now. We're doing donuts.
Nice.
Yeah, way better. Way, way better.
This is indeed a bop. This is Eurydice by Killian Scott from Netflix did a series called Chaos with Jeff Goldblum in it. And unfortunately, they cancelled it after the first season. But it was actually a very good kind of beginning of the telling of the Greek Orphic myth of Orpheus and Eurydice. If anyone's watching a wanting a little Netflix series, I can highly recommend that.
You around?
In my head. Yes, Goldblum was indeed playing Zeus, correct, yes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll be honest, I mostly enjoyed the song. Just cracking. I think it had a lot of promise, and to be honest, like, I would quite enjoy seeing, like, I enjoyed Lucifer, seeing, you know, traditional, like, some of the traditional stories brought into the modern day in kind of a cool and fun and interesting way, and I was quite enjoying it, because, I think there's a lot of cool, stuff in Greek mythology that I think that we don't get to taught in school, because it's not, you know, what we want to learn, but, like, it's stuff I chose to learn, and I think it's really neat, so, yeah, I think it's nice to keep some of those traditions and those stories alive. Like, some of those stories are thousands of years old. Why shouldn't we tell them? Jeff Goldblum is odd in such a great way. I agree. To be honest, that is the reason why I enjoyed Moon Knight by Marvel. They did a good coverage of that, and it showed off some of the lesser known Egyptian gods and kind of how some of their kind of traditional myths worked. Gods of justice like Honshu, and the concept of judgment and the afterlife and weighing your heart in the duat. Like, there was some really cool...
Do you hear that?
I'm in the deep desert.
I've been hearing some insane noises out here.
The
Ever
winds
since
get...
the Collier storm.
Yeah, the winds get more and more intense.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting foggy out here too, and you're seeing wind start to go, but that was not wind.
What were you hearing?
Some deep explosion rumbling.
Could have been thunder.
I don't think so. Not this time. Anyway, the winds are starting to pick up. Coriolis storm is on the way. It wasn't Spice. Spice is a single explosion. Or something else. Ship crash doesn't sound like that always either. I don't know. Yeah. If it was a worm, that's the biggest worm
Yeah, if you guys don't already, you should 100% be following Nos in chat. He puts out some gloriously goblin-y content, especially on YouTube. I said something about it in YouTube yesterday. Yeah, got caught by the incoming Coriolis warning, didn't you? Those of you in my chat, you should 100% go and subscribe to this channel, because Nos is making some great fun YouTube videos, and she's aiming to get 500 subscribers, and she's 105 away. If only 10% of you do it, we can get it done. Not 10% of you, 20% of you. Numbers are hard when you're streamers. That's how this works. Nothing, don't worry about it, Nuss. We good. Looking really Hello, how's it going? As far as I'm concerned, us, we're just bringing attention to somebody who deserves the subscribers. You're the one putting the work in. Hey, thank you, Starlet. I appreciate you. I appreciate that a lot. Hours time. Just on. If you ever want to know what one of the songs is, you can just try and just ask me. You can at me in chat and stuff. Yeah, I just want a nice chat where you can just kind of chill out in. So I'm glad you're all here. I'm glad that people like Winky, Nos, everyone's here. It's great to see you all. No. Next time I make you almost cry with laughter while we're in a really serious meeting, Nos, I'll remind you that you said that. It's in your you know, it's in your chat summary now forever. You can't unsay it. I will be it next time. Then again, it doesn't seem that your new boss would mind that much. It'd be very funny as well. I was very pleased to hear that Linkin Park were keeping going. However, I was initially a little bit concerned with how they would replace someone as iconic as Jessup. But I have to say, I think that they made a really, really good choice to not go down the path of someone who sung similarly to him, and instead of kind of created kind of a new sound. And she is very, very good, as you can hear. Like, she's an excellent singer. I think she matches the vibe of the band very, very well. And to be honest with you, I think they've done a really good job of keeping themselves going under the name Linkin Park. I think they've made all the right choices. I'm really pleased with it. This is new Linkin Park, yeah. Actually, one of the things I most enjoy about New Linkin Park is they record a lot of their live sessions and like just the process of making music and show themselves just having fun with it. One of the few bands I actually kind of follow on social media, because if seeing those clips is you get to see real people at that point rather than just like kind of the show that people are putting on, and I think that's a more genuine experience, and I like that more. Yeah, I'll queue a couple of them. I think Mike had a really good vision for what he wanted it to be, but I think they basically just wanted to kind of see. But I think it's about their energy on stage and stuff. And if you see what their energy is like now, it's still there. I think it's it's awful what happened to Chester. I think that there's lessons to be learned there for kind of everyone in the music industry, that like no matter how successful you are, you can still suffer. And it's good to see that Linkin Park have stayed together being a thing. I know everyone have other people have different opinions on it, whether it was a good idea or not, but I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know. Art can change over time. It wouldn't. I would separate into what I would call. Yeah, I would separate the two. You have new Linkin Park and old Linkin Park. I think still in my head, but the music's good. We'll enjoy it. It's going on the playlist. Really, Winky? That's interesting. I don't think they were ever going to live up to it, so I think you had to kind of recognize that it was never going to be the same. Therefore, no. I'm happy they chose to continue making music even without Chester, like being part of it, no matter what. Like. That's the difficult part about bands that break up and bands that change or bands that lose someone. Like, it's what is the band without that person? And you look at the drama around Tom DeLonge and kind of his various bands across the years, and it's just a bit like, well, at least the music's still getting made, The politics and the drama of it, I guess, doesn't really matter to me. I just like the art. Good morning, how's it going? And I would say also say that the emotion in the band has changed, and that's also a very big difference, and one that has to be recognized. Like the emotion in early Linkin is very, I guess, driven by the things that I think Chester was dealing with. Some of the way he can put the feeling into his songs, I don't think that's ever going to come back from anyone. So I think that's very different. I'm just lucky enough to be unaffected by the deep desert bug. I mean, to be fair, the ones that I like are radio friendly. The ones that I don't like probably aren't. Winky, what? I didn't hear about any of this. Yeah, tell me off stream. Sounds like it's interesting, but not something I want to necessarily want to discuss in my stream chat, given my rules and stuff. All of a sudden, thank you for the 5 gifts, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're all right, guys. We'll just move on from it. And, I mean, that's a bit like saying what do you prefer, Blink or any of the side projects? You're gonna end up arguing. Balamus is good. I saw him strolling across the front garden a little while ago, so I imagine he's probably fallen asleep in his favourite set of bushes in the back garden in the sun. If there is any sun. Yeah, this morning I came downstairs and he was exceptionally zoomy. I think it's because he met me coming down the stairs when normally he has to come wake me up because I was getting up for stream. And he was like, "Oh, human!" Brr. And they run around. I think he came to say hi to stream earlier. He was chilling at the start of stream. Thor got to 10, but that's not your level of addiction. That's your level of tolerance. So that resists. That's actually how much it takes for you to get back to being spice high, not how much of an addiction you have. So I am 5 tolerance still. He's normally zoomy after he's done something he shouldn't do, so I'm always a bit suspicious about that. That's the thing. Spice Eye makes you prescient, which basically means that you're in a state of being a kind of additional foresight, control. You have reduced cooldowns. You know, you can see people's health and stats and stuff. There's a whole bunch of things, but the tolerance takes about 12 hours per level to decrease. So I'm just answering a DM about some server rules. There is an interview with Thor and someone cool tomorrow. What music? I'm not sure what we're talking about. It's not with me, although I have met the person with whom the interview will be, because I had the fortune to meet them in Amsterdam for I think Meta are currently under investigation for a lot of practices, and the issue you're really finding here is that Meta was pushing the line and basically the envelope on what was new and what was being done with data and what was being harvested from data beyond what anyone else has already done before on a large scale. So every time a regulator or a court looks at this, there's going to be things that they will say they don't like, because business will always go ahead of what the rules are where they can. If there are no rules covering it, then basically a business is going to push the envelope. This is why the regulation is so important.
I just had an NPC throw a grenade on my Thopter, and it did 5% cockpit damage.
Damn. That's, I mean, that's what the cockpit there's for, I guess.
Rough, dude. He literally threw it, and it landed, like directly on the nose of the Thopter.
Wow. I also heard that you tempted the worm.
Oh, I did. No, it was actually really... That was very close. It spawned right next to me and didn't do the, like, long, like, animation that it normally does. It went into, like, an immediate, like, crash down and come after me.
Yeah, the worm behaviors out there are very different. That's wild.
Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. They're not different enough that you feel comfortable and then you die.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it goes. I'm just looking up the neighbors.
You're just making sure that, you know, you're making sure that they're warm. Because if you're cold, they're cold.
Yeah, yeah. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside and put them in a bed.
Yeah, exactly. I did, Sabu. Yeah, I saw Bert get eaten. That was... I had some thoughts on that the day after it happened. I was quite vocal about it on stream. I think that carrier pilot fucked up quite hard there. First of all, the carrier needs to be way higher than that. That was too low for the carrier. Second of all, as soon as that worm went down and you didn't see movement to the left and right, you didn't see any lateral movement, it should have been picked up from higher. And if you'd done that, the pitons fire down, they grab it, and it starts lifting the stand crawler, and then because you're high up, the carrier can also lift as well. So
right now.
basically, the stand crawler will lift at twice the speed, and they probably could have gotten out of there. So unfortunately, that's my view on the Burt clip. I think that the carrier pilot probably was new to being a carrier pilot because, you know, the game's not been out for that long. And unfortunately, I think that they learned a very valuable lesson.
Alright, here we go. That is not the best. Oh, shit. There we go. I'm literally just here to steal bodies. Which house is better to join? Harkonnen. Always. Because we're just better. So you should join us. Oh, storage is full. It's true. House Atreides sucks. Yeah. Yeah, they suck. Do you know why? Because their entire faction has a ligma for a name. That's right. Atreides nuts. It's unfortunate, really. Do you want to be that? Do you want to be a ligma for a faction? Join the Harkonnen. Yeah. I mean, it's not my fault. It's not my fault you guys have a D's nuts joke as a name, you know. The other option you have is you join Atreides and later you betray D's and join Harkonnen, which is an option. It's quite good, too. So many corpses. Doot, doot, doot. I'm gonna have 4 of those wind traps up soon, Kronos.
That's the aim dot. Or it's just a little dot in the middle of your monitor. I'm not sure what you're talking about. If I really want to message you. I have seen that one, yeah, the grandfather worm. Yeah, we saw some of those in the tests.
There we go. That'll be a lot of water. What's better, melee weapons, swords or daggers? Swords are slow. Daggers are very fast. Depends on your playstyle.
It's not... It doesn't even use the full Harkonnen, yeah.
I can't believe the Atreides can't meme. It's really sad.
I mean, they're limited to Sogmas. There's poor Ligmas.
Yeah. Sogma.
Yeah, soggy Ligma.
Soggy Ligmas.
That's why they're so sad.
Why are you so sad, Atreides?
Sad tradies.
What happened to you? Who made you this way? The Sogma. You gonna chat GPT this? What if instead of chat GPTing it, you didn't? And you wouldn't research the thing you were trying to learn? What if you did that? But no, the worms die in water. Yeah, think for yourself. You'll have to do it. ChatGPT, how do I feel about this? What green screen am I using? I don't know. It's a green one. I don't use it very often, though.
I'll be honest with you, Uxicol, I haven't really paid much attention to it. I just kind of vibe.
How deep is titanium ore? You have to find an island of it in the deep desert. It's not always rare. It's also very heavy. I have produced over 1,000 Durlum today.
Nice.
Already. Do you only get the boots for subs?
The
How do you
ringmouth
play?
worm
Okay,
is
so
like the
first
small
you have
worms,
to go
but
and
somebody
get
just
a
right-clicked it
set
and
of
increased
social
size
gear,
by like
and then after you
1,000%.
do that, you need to wear the social gear, and then you have to use the U button on your keyboard to bring up this customization menu. And then you can click on these, you can change them over. See, there's the Atreides pants. You change over to this. If I was wearing social gear, it would switch over. but you have to get social gear. You can buy them from towns. Do you get the whole set? You do.
For my
You get
chat,
the
if you
entire
want
set.
to know how drops work, I can help you out. Ban that chatter. Yeah, Thor's seen that. He hates it. It's great. You mean Duke Thor Trades, right? Duke Thor Trades. So I'm just answering an email about insurance. We've already packed up the Deep Desert base. I think that would be deeply funny for Thor to show up at TwitchCon in that outfit. The Coriolis Storm starts in 3 hours and 24 minutes. And lasts for, I believe, about 12 hours in full length. What do you mean Thor's intel? You mean the scans he's done? No, those are individual. He'd have to make sync charts and provide them around, which is doable, but I don't need it. Solo leveling game was very enjoyable. I think it felt quite good as a demo. I'm interested in seeing a bit more what it looks like at full release. I want to know what the monetization plan is because that's always a concern of mine for the games like that. But I very much enjoyed it. All I can do is play. It looks like there's a good combination of both of them, to be honest with you. It looked like there was good co-op play. And it looks like there was a very solid single solo play. Just looking now, yep.
Are you there?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that should be in there. Can that one for now. Alright. You fear it's too late for what?
I don't believe Thor still actively plays Magic the Gathering, and I don't. Personally, I already had one hyper expensive hobby in my Warhammer. That's enough plastic crack and expenditure for me, thank you. I don't need 2 expensive hobbies, that would be unreasonable. Yes. I am indeed playing June Ornithopter Simulator. All I do is fly. We stay on the ground for the minimum amount of time possible. I have indeed been to Warhammer World. I went a couple of years ago and intend to go again. Good fun. A very nice fun day out. They hide assassins in multiple ones of them. Yeah, which one are we talking about? The Vindicare assassin that's hidden. The sniper. Oh, nice one. If you go at different times of year, they do Easter egg like hunts, so they've hidden like eggs as units inside them. Yes, Omix, you can sell Spice Melange. You can take it to the Chome Exchange in Harko Village or Arakeen and list it on the market for other players to buy. Hello, freak. How you doing? Ugh. Wrong one. What do you know? Tomorrow I'll go for a... tomorrow I might take as my day off and go for a drive. Put my car out. Have some fun. My meeting with Thor in the evening. Nos, yeah, apologies, Thor just completely streamed through the meeting I had in the diary, so I moved it to Tuesday. He was having lots of fun in Dune and we were fixing bergs. Just got myself an electric car. Just an automatic, which is nice because then I don't have to use my bad leg. I can learn to drive with my left leg instead. It's only a Hyundai, so it's nothing like Porsche Taycan or anything fun, you know, like that. But it's certainly all right. Nice, nice. That is what it is. Yes, the streamer awards are in December, yeah. I mean, I have streamed. I've done 11 streams in 12 days, like, and they're across 12 days. Like, yeah, I've done quite a lot. I think I've averaged like 10 hours a day. I probably should take a day off or something, but mostly to get life admin done, like sending Thor the stuff from TwitchCon. Winky, right? But terrible with my laundry backlog, to be honest with you. The ads say they're starting soon, so give Twitch a second. Wait, Tuesday's your day off, right? I'm not gonna care. If that's what you want to do on your day off, your choice. You passed your exams and stuff today, bud. I'll give you... You can do whatever you want tomorrow. Calibrated Servox, I'll show you in just a second when I fly back there, but you can broadly get them in the bases in Haga Rift, I believe. Ah, my ad thing is my ads were meant to start at the same time as Thor's, but for some reason Twitch seems to have like lost sync on some of the ads. It's just a Twitch thing. We'll sync up again. I said it's a lot, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know your financial situation, right? So I don't know for you what you think the best value is. If you want to play the game, the best value is the default one. The spice-powered generator.
Yeah, I thought it used spice-infused fuel cell. Oh, the residue to make the fuel cell, not melange. Okay, so the generator itself requires 270 melange,
Yes.
which is nuts. Yeah, it's a wild amount. I do wish there was a large chemical refinery.
Imagine there will be that eventually. Surprised if not.
Yeah. Yeah, spice-infused fuel cell is a whole thing. You gotta keep making spice.
We've got a fair amount of residue.
Yeah, same. Got a whole lot of it. I need to go get more aluminum already. God damn it. I used all that aluminum we had earlier, Kronos.
Jesus, really? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, all of it. I converted all of it into duraluminum as well. I've made like 1,500 so far.
Wow.
Yeah. That means I get to take the cool new buggy out. The texture is your base skin. This is all Harkonnen design. Because the Harkonnen are very cool. Harkonnen. Oop. Well, that's interesting.
I mean, real talk, if you're subscribing to both me and Thor, you're almost better off getting Turbo and just, like, not having ads for either of us. Although you don't get the emotes that way for Thor, I guess. Fair. Never mind. Ignore me.
Dude, this buggy is so much faster.
Does look that way, yeah.
Why is that poor efficiency? It always says that, and I don't really know why.
Because you're using a cutter of the same tier as the ore.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
No, I'm using duraluminum tier. I'm using a tier up. Yeah, I'm using one tier above.
Fair point. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Using a Mark 5, not a Mark 4.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah. It's still giving 175 per, so like it's not bad.
Maybe it's because it doesn't give you the blue lines for cracking through the rock, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean you can't do a scan.
Exactly,
so
it's kind of weird.
I wish we could do.
Unless you could scan it with your personal and then cut it with the buggy, which would be really weird.
Let's find out if I can. Kind of hard to aim it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't hit the line.
Ah,
Oh,
shame.
it also doesn't mine it once you've scanned it with a cut array.
That's a fun, weird bug.
Let me go turn that one in.
Nice. Invincible aluminum. How come every time I'm buying, I'm broke? Well, look at some middle class folk.
Oh, it cannot mine the node as long as the scan lines stay visible. So once the scan lines fall down, it makes it so it's cuttable again.
Weird.
Yeah, it called dibs exactly. And yeah, I prefer a still suit pretty much always. The thing is I'm an Explo pilot, so like, I don't need armor most of the time. I'm a sniper and an exploration player. So like I don't need anything out of the still suit. The still suit has so much like heat resistance. It's very, very helpful for that.
There's a split spot you
Ooh,
need to leave to go from
Boreal
Haga Basin
storm's
north to...
coming, dude.
Okay, so from Haga Basin south,
You can hear it.
just
I love
north
that.
of the trade post, is a
Honestly, I
nice
think that's
flat
probably one of the
piece of
coolest
sand.
parts about
That's
this
the one I
game.
would use, to be honest with you. And you have to look to see when the worm is coming.
Shit. That's not what we want. Where can we hide this thing?
Oh, what an interesting number, Nos.
Here should be good.
As expected, Atreides win. Conan getting better every single day as we're pushing up progression. There's those of us who are playing catching up, but there's lots more Atreides. What it is. Yeah, you do the math. You do good math, but putting the math in the right place seems to be the challenge, Nos.
All right, I'm almost home anyway. Ooh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, more Atreides players, I believe. So it's not so about the number of guilds as opposed to the size of the guilds and the people in them. It's different. Jeez, why is it so windy? Yeah, so theoretically, if someone doesn't pay their taxes and keep up the base, you could put down some kind of claim on it. So, Landsrad will have... They'll be voting on this currently. This is the main one to go for. Yeah, this one's just too good. Which shows something in my opinion. The thing about thumpers is, like, they have to be put down closer to the worm than the thing that's causing them threat. And after a while, the worm will eventually be like, you know what, screw this, the thumper isn't delicious, I'm going off something that I know is delicious. Elxicle, that's now, you've said that online. Now people can tease you about saying that for a long time. It is indeed Numbers Bob. I'm not fussed, honestly.
Hey, Kronos. This is a weird one.
Yes.
If you swap to your cut array and then jump into the buggy cut array, it'll say good efficiency, but it doesn't change the actual income.
Okay, I hate that. That's fine.
Yep. That's a weird one.
A large sandstorm.
3-hour Coriolis warning.
Yep. Yeah, I think this is actually related to another part of a bug that I turned into them before. Which is, watch this. When I go to mine this, say how it pops up the volume of 39 to 175, it's pulling up your volume, not the buggy's volume, for the storage. So I think it's pulling up your efficiency as if you were using the cut array, not the buggy's cut array efficiency. So I think that's the problem here. Yeah, it's pulling the player's statistics incorrectly. Yep.
So what will start on the servers, you'll start seeing the wind
would be my
effects, you'll
guess.
start hearing the warnings, you'll start hearing the sounds of it before it
The
actually
cut array
hits.
part?
That's basically
I
the
do.
precursor to it. It feels like the storm is building,
Makes me
even
wonder if
Hargo
it's also
Basin.
using cut array durability this way. Is the base in the Coriolis area? Everywhere is the Coriolis area. If you're wondering about this base, I am not in the deep desert on this base, so it won't get wiped, but the Coriolis storm will still hit. So if we go to my skills, I don't have too many points in cut array mining because it's kind of useless, to be honest with you.
Until I hit the city limits, till I hit the state lines.
Yeah. You take the cut array out of your inventory? I mean, it could. Want it to. Increase it? Are we trying to see if cut array mining increases vehicle mining? Is that what you want to check?
The PvP has been good. Yeah, I've had a couple of PvP scrapes on and off stream. Depends on what happens, really. Like, most people are using a similar PvP build to me, so it ends up being kind of a duel, which is good fun.
Ladies, Jake, have a good one, buddy. Jeez, I've been live for 8 hours already. What? Wild. I don't have a favorite song. I just kind of vibe with them. I use the full suspenser belt, and because I use it so much, I have spares. Oh, I've got spares of the wrong type, but hey, that one will do horizontal. It's for combat. That one's for if I'm just traversing the deep desert. But yeah, full suspenser belt is what I use. Traversing the server boundaries too. Damn. So you know how to be human. I have indeed tried mining the sandworm rings. Yes, we've done it with the carrier. We've done it with a bunch of things. We'll be doing more of it once the servers are more stable for everyone in the deep desert. But right now, I just can't trust taking something of that asset value out into the open desert. I cannot justify the strategic risk of it. But there is no honor in PvP. If someone tells you someone tells you not to fight with a ranged weapon, unless the game's stopping you, you can still do it. Just don't let them catch you. If people have to cry about honorable PvP, it's because they can't fight on a fair playing field where anything goes. And if it's not fair, why fight? Why engage? Why stay and fight an unfair battle if you know you're going to lose? Exactly. Ah, fair enough. Winky, that's hilarious.
I mean, look, the tea drinkers in chat will be more upset, Princess Akana, but, you know, if that's the only thing you've got time for and it's that or have no tea, I mean, sometimes we've got to do unspeakable things, right? That's how that works. What am I doing? That's
Found
unspeakable.
another named mini dungeon.
Another Chael named one.
No, 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 not in Sheol. Here. Out in this like zone. Jesus. It'd be really great if sandflies stopped doing all the things that they do, you know?
They normally do once you've shot them a few times.
Yeah, they stop now. I just had to keep shooting, you know? Yeah, I needed micro sandwich fabric. I didn't really have a good place to farm it, but now I do. I just come in here and get it. Like, 'cause this is like one of the big size mini dungeons. Biggest problem with sandflies, they do a little bit of damage through your shield, which is super annoying. Current spice level. I haven't hit any spice since yesterday. It has been like 15 hours, and I'm down to 8. Oh, tolerance decreasing.
Obstacle, thank you for gifting 1 month sub to Princess Kana. I appreciate you. Latest acidic sloth. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'm glad you enjoyed watching the game. I hope you enjoy it, bud. Do you want to use our you want to join our private servers? You can use exclamation point June Discord here. Get the June link, but other than that, take it easy. Sorry, what did I approve? Oh, do I approve the tea? I mean, I don't approve of it, but if it's your only way of getting a cup of tea, like, you know, is it better to have no tea or is it better to have tea that's been made wrong? That's up to you. Personal choice. Cup of tea. No, no worries, bud. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Oh. Like I said, if it's the only way you can have a cup of tea, then fine. Do I think it's okay? Different. I'm dooning. I am indeed dooning. Murgle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's a problem, chat. A big, big problem.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, yeah, you don't get to see that I'm hidden there.
Sector weather alert. A large
But I'm safe.
sandstorm is approaching.
Whoop. You mean Emperor Baelito II? Baelito Atreides. Very clever June Law joke, that one. Bailey is part of the Pantheon of Beans, you're all good. Roger, roger. Roger Roger was the voice line of the droids in the original Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's alright, Sabu. I'm running to and from the base with it. I'm just working on another project quietly. Look, we all know that I've been working just without getting caught all the week. Like, it's been happening. I was never gonna... I just worked less. Not work at all. God knows. We were talking about it on stream earlier. Question to answer in your chat and for people in my chat as well. Yeah, if you're getting a message saying your taxes are overdue in game, pay them. It doesn't matter if you're not in a guild. You still owe taxes to the Emperor. You will lose your base. Don't do that.
Yeah, your base will die. You have to pay them.
It does not matter if you're not aligned to a faction. You have to pay your taxes.
You owe to the Emperor. You don't want to piss off the Emperor, man.
In game today, yeah.
Where do you pay if you're unaffiliated? In either of those cities.
Troglodyte, yeah, you just go to respect skill tree down here. Oh wait, mine came back. Weird. Oh yeah, see? Yeah, learn. So Chicago Winky has actually paid his taxes in this.
are the worms? Kronos, I'm just out here getting flower sand,
Yeah.
and I haven't seen a single worm in a long time.
There would. I've just seen a bunch in the deep desert, so.
Okay. Like, I'm walking around. Oh shit, never mind. Don't worry about it. There's worms.
No worms.
Dude, I need to get the soft step boots again.
Yeah.
Apparently the soft step boots doesn't just reduce worm threat from walking, it reduces all worm threat generated.
That's useful, to be fair.
Yeah, so I can get out there with a sand compactor and like really go. So I gotta make the tabirs. That's my plan anyway. More flower sand.
At this point, we're just on playlist on shuffle. Like, it's on smart shuffle on Spotify, so we're gonna see how this all winds up.
Yeah, it's stuff you make silicone out of. Which I need all of the silicone. Shoo. Ah, shoo. Get. You big wormy bastard. That's pretty good. 3,000 is pretty good. Why Harkonnen? Why not?
You will find... You find the Bene Gesserit trainer in... Parko Village. She's in a side alley off of the main square. She's indicated by a blue orb over her head. Princess, genuinely, don't worry about it. It's to do with the way that VOD channels are stored and how the MCA is processed on Twitch. It's... Yes, Base Libs, you'll have to do a series of missions. There's a cat outside chasing a pigeon around. The pigeon's gonna win. The cat can't fly. I'm not eating a pigeon. No. No. Not a wood. Well, I don't. At least I don't get city gross pigeons here. To be fair, Bailey and an ornithop. Mango, are you here? Mango, you know the image I'm talking about that you sent me, but Bailey in an ornithopter, yeah? You can find a really good one on Daily Bailey, I reckon. Yeah? Yeah. Thank you, Mango. You're a legend.
It's always good when you get to make 999 of something.
Yeah, I feel that way about the 1000 Stravidium mass I just processed. It feels good.
Man, it'd be great if I could get Stravidium mass. Oh, wait.
Oh,
wait, I can't go to the deep desert.
You could if you get off your Stravidium ass.
Dude, I wish. I wish I could get off my Stravidium ass.
I know.
But I can't. I'm stuck in this hell.
I know.
Can you get me...
You want
Placidium?
Stravidium mass?
I would love Stravidium mass and titanium. If you just bring me that. I'll do everything else. I'll spend all the water. I can't get it. I'm not able to because of the bug. My sadness.
Yeah, I guess
trade?
I can get you some.
What do you want in trade?
I don't need a trade. I'll just give you some. All right.
I just want to make my tabiers.
How much plastinium do you need, like, for the whole set?
Oh no, it's just a boot, dude.
Oh, okay. How much do you need for the boot?
Pretty low. Let me find it.
I can definitely fly you the component parts for that.
Is it a heavy boot? No, I think it's a light armor. Syndicate. What is the cost? Oh wait, I can't make it in this machine. I need to make my fabricator, so I need a lot.
Okay, how much do you need for the fabricator?
140.
140, so it's gonna be.
For it now.
What's that by 6?
Yeah, make it. Yeah, because I'm trying to make my advanced version of all these. Like I don't have the advanced weapon, armor, or survival. You know. Actually, I gotta go salvage stuff. Stores look neat. How dare you? Gutter snipe on.
Sorry, Gerard. Unfortunately, not. It's just not the way it is.
Future as multiplayer?
Very bad.
Looks like another new world.
That being said, you know, unless you can rock it like this, it's not.
Right now, there's a bug
It's not really that needed. It's not even a good one. You want the Harkonian one, really. That's the better one.
Scale stuff
This one's just it's just not.
That's the big
not
issue
right.
now.
Yeah, so you don't want that. It's not that good a cosmetic. You're not missing out on
Once that
anything.
gets fixed, we're just gonna be back out there kicking ass. So, what is the bug? For some players, myself included, it is near 100% chance that when you cross between borders in the deep desert, It deletes whatever vehicle you're currently piloting, and then it also teleports you to the border between C4 and D4 in quicksand. So you die. Great. Fantastic bug. Feels awesome. Yeah. It's really, really bad.
Which I'm
and
gonna
the
put.
client crashes too.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so-
put it in your metal products chest
We love
because
it,
it's,
right?
listen, it's on the right circuit. Oh wait.
The devs have already started working on it.
Where
know
is
what's
your
up.
raw materials chest? I will drop it in.
There are many of them. Here. Just, oh wait, for metals? Or
Yeah.
refined metals, we'll go up here. Yeah, we'll go up here.
Well, yeah, I've got the Stravidium mass, which is Stravidium fiber, which is refined, but I haven't refined the titanium.
Oh, just throw it in here.
Okay.
That's totally fun.
That should be enough to make, in a medium
Boss.
refinery, should be enough to make 140.
Actual boss. And I got the water. Nice,
Sweet.
thank you.
No problem.
I can get the next one done. Yeah, anything I can trade you to, like, get more, because I need it as much as possible.
Oh, you didn't use as much titanium as I thought you did there. My maths was off. No,
it's
I'll
256
I'll just keep bringing you some more.
Perfect. I'm just going to keep melting off this aluminum then. I'm just generating water and then melting it off. Yeah, a few players have this bug, but it will become more and more of a problem, so the devs are working on it really hard. Because you don't want that. Okay, unironically, need a little bit of iron. I go get some.
What I probably could use is some new assault ornithopter wings, Mark 5s, at some point.
Let me see what I can do there.
Yeah, it is. I know it uses duralumin.
6 of you.
Yeah, unfortunately. I know the wings are normally cheaper to replace than anything else, but that's the bits that are degrading.
They're already cooking.
Oh, sweet. Oh, actually not too expensive. Nice.
No. No, they're super easy to make. I produce duraluminum like crazy. Like, my
Yeah.
primary all day has been duraluminum production. I've gotten close to 1,700 duraluminum today now.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's all I've been doing.
Yeah, I'll be honest, my aim is to build up enough plastinium to replace the carrier. I want to make sure we have a backup of the carrier and the sandcrawler at all times because they are high value assets that we need to keep a spare of. So that's what I'm currently building up plastinium for, but I'm just going to siphon 10% off the top of what I'm harvesting and making and to give it to you.
That makes sense. Completely makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, wings will be inside of the vehicle fab.
Oh, sweet. Cheers. I'll grab them when I come back. There's only 5 slots inside the fab and they're making 6, so one of them might get pushed somewhere else. You could chuck them,
Okay,
if you
I
chuck
got
them in
all
that,
that.
if you chuck them in that metals chest that's in there at the bottom, I'll scroll and grab it next time I bring the stuff back.
Yeah, I'm dumping them in there.
Sorted. Manatee Vampire, thank you for the sub a few minutes ago. Sorry I missed that. Cheers for the support, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is of what I harvest, 10% of each threshold that I
Boys,
get,
Jeff,
I'll just
pictures
give that
so
10% to
first,
Thor.
his
So I'll
name
just give
is
him
Dry
10% of what
Jeff,
I'm
and
making
he's
for the
a
storage for like the
Harkonnen
long-term
bear.
savings.
Yeah. Baron Bezos. Harkonnen Jeff. Dry Jeff. All
Not
of
as
these work.
not as good as Baron Thor Conan.
Why are you like this?
Do
You could be any other way.
you prefer Duke Thor Trades? Then do you prefer that one? They actually to get you as one of
Thor
every
Trades.
single
Why?
character.
Oh yeah, somebody asked before if the worms are native to Arrakis, and they are not. They are an invasive species that was planted here by another race, which I don't remember what they were. I don't know if anyone knows. I think it's supposed to be some big mystery for them. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, Geckos, I would say
in that situation, build for an assault ornithopter. When you get to the stage when you can make one, you will want one. The fact that you can put a booster and have 1,000 carry weight of storage on it makes a huge difference. You will want, even if you're flying solo, you'll want an assault ornithopter at some point.
Yeah, it's the only known true alien species, exactly. Everything else is
I would aim
humans.
for a 3x4
It's
just so that you can build up for the future, so you have multiple landings side by side as well, if you really want to. Like, you can have your scout and an assault alongside each other.
Oh my god, I have so much air threat still. Dude, we got way too much air threat.
One day, you'll be like, oh, great, I'm glad we've got all that earthright, you know, don't do another run. Be worth it.
Yeah, but that day is not today, dude.
Today is not that day.
Exactly. I'm really glad that, like, 20 titanium ore is equivalent of 500 stone.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Mango, I'm not sure that... I think I just try and put that out of my mind normally.
Were you able to get the air filtration set up? Water filtration, yeah, most of it. So I'm working on that now.
Oh, Mango, that's great. Hang on, I need to put that onto the stream immediately.
All right, all your Thopter wings are there, by the way. Those are done.
Perfect, thank you very much for that.
Yep.
It's great. Look at it. It's so good. Oofed. Yeah. Just wait until he gets Mark 6 rocket launchers for his assault ornithopter. Oh my god, that's great. I might actually post that as Daily Bailey, to be honest with you. It's that good. Shit, Bailey finally got hold of aluminium tier and is now in an ornithopter. Baron, you just place it on the side of your base that you want to expand and it will show you like a side that you want to do it on. He's got his perfect grumpy face on as well, like... It's so good. You can make chests private by setting them to owner or co-owner, but at the end of the day, if you're sharing a base, like you're sharing with people, so if you're not the owner can get into every single chest, for example, in their base. So you know, out of context, that line of, oh, you missed the vampire, he lives near me, is really weird.
What do you mean? Why is that out of context and weird?
Can you imagine just saying that in real life?
Yeah, I just did. This is real life.
God.
Real,
just so
and
you
alive.
know, there'll be an announcement out via the interviewee's Twitter in about an hour for tomorrow's interview. So at that point, it's probably worth us retweeting and sharing with the community.
Excited for that, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. You're in for a treat, chat.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm actually really excited to talk about this too.
Yeah, we
get
talked
to show
about
off
it a
the
few
game,
times
yeah?
at TwitchCon. No, well, we'll be able to show off trailers and a bunch of other stuff in there. I'll have a briefing for you.
Briefing. Look, he's back to work.
Did I ever really stop
Briefings.
working? Hmm.
Yeah, you did. For at least an hour.
Yeah, for at least an hour.
We may have resolved my inability to pay the government money.
How fortuitous? Yeah, that's probably what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Yeah, random people can go to TwitchCon. Like viewers are welcome to TwitchCon. Viewers are the most important part of the experience, if I'm honest. Like, the meet and greets that we run are super important. We are one of the few streamers who runs two meet and greets because we want to make sure that Thor can meet as many people as possible who can come and say hi. He takes it very seriously. It's kind of his prime directive at TwitchCon is to go to those. Yeah, tickets are, you know, you have to get tickets and stuff, and obviously you have to pay to go to TwitchCon itself, which is sort of transport, travel. Winky, stop. People meet me at Thor's one. The people who want to meet Thor can also meet me. That's how that worked. How that's worked every time. My meet and greet will be in the local Greg's. A Greg's tour of the UK. Meet and Greg's.
I may have figured out. But I'm just the moment. Oh my god, it works. I can pay the government, everyone. They're allowing it. All it took was getting everything exactly the way they wanted it to be. I hate the government. I hate the government. It should be easy for me to throw money at the government. The government is going to give me money. It's like,
That would be too convenient.
I don't think so. I don't think I want you to give me money. But like, I need to give you money. Yeah, but if you
Tank
don't,
X
you
here,
won't
that
give
was
me
a lot of exclamation mark.
Well,
Nightbot got Nightbot got mad.
because I'm the government.
When I was a kid,
Shit.
I read some books by a guy called
Basically
Terry
what I
Pratchett,
got to deal with.
which
Done.
many of you will have heard of. In one of his books, he writes very
Right.
specifically that that anything at or above 5 exclamation points is the
I'm
mark of a
paying
madman.
now.
And that
I've
stuck
paid
with me my
before
entire
noon.
life.
It's even better.
Bye.
That's There we go. There we go.
Mango, imagine that. What a surprise.
There we go.
Sundog, I... Thank you, I think. I don't know.
And you know, my favorite part about this website is how inconsistent it is. So if I want to copy paste my account number to confirm my account number for the account, totally fine. If I want to copy paste my email to the confirm email address field, I have to rewrite it manually, the whole thing.
That's what's right. And does it tell you before you try? So you just...
No, it
Oh,
doesn't.
great,
I just
nice.
start typing it blank, which is great. Or I just copy paste and it just goes blank. What? Yes. I authorize the government to take my notes. Otherwise, the
Favorite Terry Pratchett book?
lies. My favorite thing too, also,
it's difficult.
is
That's difficult.
like as you tab through the page, sometimes you tab and it goes to the next box, and sometimes you tab and it selects the next text.
Sector weather
Inconsistent
alert.
the
A
whole
large
time.
sandstorm is approaching.
You never know what's going to happen.
I
David
would
May.
say my favorite Terry Pratchett book. It's like Reaper Man, Mort, Making Money, Going Postal was really good. All of the Sam Vimes ones are good. The Bromeliad, not even in the Discworld, that was great. Yeah, that's not fair. Thank you, Mango.
Alright. Finished. Fixed. I'm not a big fan of the government, chat. What is the Coriolis Storm? The Coriolis Storm starts... What, 2 hours?
2
Something like
hours.
that?
Yep, on the dot. 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours on the dot. So basically what happens is it starts building up over the next 24 hours. Then the world becomes basically unplayable. It is a nightmare. And then the deep desert fully wipes. And when the deep desert fully wipes, we get a totally new deep desert, totally new buildings, totally new objectives, and all of it goes away. This area stays the same, but our nodes change.
Aluminium can be found
So
inside the
our
Haga
nodes,
Basin. When you go
you'll
to the
have, like, the
Haga
stone
Rift
node.
and the areas between
Next time it'll be,
Vermilion
like,
Scab and the
3 iron
Haga
nodes,
Rift,
or maybe it
there are
becomes
lots of
the
big
basalt,
spires.
right?
They're up that. You have to
Everything
climb
changes.
it. If you want to
This
get a
place
buggy, you have to go
doesn't get
deep
destroyed.
into the shield wall. Far to the
The deep
north.
desert does get destroyed. Yeah.
Yes, it is. You can sell
The bug
scans.
might get wiped too.
Oh,
I'm
Night
hoping
Watch
they
is good.
fix it
Yeah,
before
the Vimes books are all good.
Coriolis Storm, because yeah, so the end game is constantly changing. Yes, constantly changing. The A band in the deep desert is
2
PvE
hours
as
until
well,
the
so
storm
there's even
starts.
a constantly changing PvE end game for PvEers, which is good. Didn't nodes move or just change type? Oh no, they move around. Like I had one that was like there was like
Polaris, if you sell them for real money, I'll ban you from our
3 iron
servers.
nodes and 2 stone houses.
I don't believe in
Totally-
RMT. It's
totally
a
move around.
massively criminal enterprise.
Resources change completely, and it's for the week. So, end of the week, new resources. Yeah.
Well, Brad, it sounds like you're having some kind of network issue. Have you tried restarting your router? Good novellas about the Warhammer universe. Depends on how much you already know about Warhammer. Through the Chom exchange in Harko Village, etc. Dupe, do a complete restart of your game and verify the integrity of your game cache before you load back up. Ah, no worries, one bro. Hopefully patches and stuff will fix it. Neither. I'm going to use Luther's Planetologist app. Sorry, I thought we had Ornithopter music. Ornithopters over the music. Small hitbox benefits. The shield wall layout will change too, yes.
Also, Kronos, that short... did that short get updated? Yeah, it did.
Yep.
Grab it.
Do believe. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's important to get all of it in there, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna do a big shout out to 100 Dave 100 and Only Renku for the Prime and for the community sub respectively. Hope you're both having a cracking day.
Yeah, that short is way better. Infinitely better. Alright. And it's only 6 seconds longer, right?
Very
So,
nice.
like, yeah.
So that and the pants going out today. Nice.
Yeah, let me set up the pants.
Let me tell them it's going out today then.
Oh, this whole thing is a mess. I need links and stuff for it.
I'll give you the link for it now.
I gotta hashtag pants it.
There you go. I've just sent you the link. I can't say I say crikey very often because I'm not Australian. I appreciate you, Sundogs. That's nice for you to say, thank you. I know that I like to feel that my work is reasonably important and that the community appreciates it. And, you know, when I started streaming and having so many of you here supporting me, 100% feels, you know, amazing, to be honest. I'd never expected this kind of turnout, so thank you all. I feel like my work here is much more appreciated than it ever was in corporate, I'll tell you what. That's for sure. Winky, I know that you're here for an alibi, don't lie.
Setting up video. So many video. Sunder
I
did great
appreciate that,
on
Balthazar.
the
It's nice of you to
thumbnail,
say.
as always. It's horrific.
I think you mean ideal. Nellis, actually, I'm going to be honest with you. If Winky breaks the rules, you're entitled to time out Winky as many times as necessary to do your moderation
Alright.
duties. Unfortunate that.
It is now scheduled for today at noon. We did it.
No, I'm kidding.
Do you know how spice Prussians works? How often you could spam it? Yeah, you can actually do it every about 6 to 7 minutes. It lasts for 5 minutes, and then afterwards you go through a withdrawal phase. During that withdrawal phase, you cannot gain more spice.
Only if you ban
Prussians,
yourself first, Matt.
spice at all. And then you eat a bunch of spice, and then you can activate Prussians again. As you do this, each time you use a Prussian state, you gain a level of resistance. That level of resistance makes it harder to get back into Prussian state. It makes all spice foods take longer. You need
How
more
much did it
spice
cost
food
you?
to get back into the
Everything.
state. Because of this, I'm at tier 8.
Right.
This shit falls
We're
off
switching
very
our
slow.
playlist up
I
again.
was at tier 10 yesterday. And it's at tier 8 now. Like it's like 6 to 10 hours per level drop in terms of resistance to spice. Yeah, it's very slow. So when you pop an impression state, you gotta really know what you're doing and know why you're doing it. Yeah. Real time, not game time. Real time. I don't even know if the timer ticks down when you're offline. I have no idea. It may not.
Winky, I agree. There needs to be certain drivers towards PvP more. But I think as more people get into the deep desert, you'll find that it's more doable. Like when people are farming the labs, people are farming the things out there that they need to. I reckon you'll find it in the evenings. Remember that we're quite ahead on our server compared to what everyone else is because we got the advantage of starting early and knowing the game quite well. There are other people who are still pushing through. Yeah, Sabu, you see how, like, when I was testing this more regularly and how Funcom were listening, cooperating, collaborating, and yet I look on the other side and it's Intrepid just doing Intrepid stuff. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna go spend time over in Dune. Like this is why, one of the reasons why, you know, 2.5. Real talk, the control point should only give you points while you're actually physically holding it, so that if someone holding it, you know it's there. The other side should know that you're there too.
6 advanced death stills go off, and I've already spent it.
Wow.
That's how it goes.
There is no TTS here, Seldoon. I have not got that set up yet. I'm not sure
Circuit 6.
what people would even want to TTS me, but I imagine it would be various
Spam
shades of
progress.
horrific. When these ads run, I'm just going to go quickly grab a drink because I've run out of beverages, and Mira will cut me if I'm not, if I allow myself to become dehydrated. You did Gilbert and Sullivan. That would be funny. Wasn't Gilbert and Sullivan Three Little Mates from School, or We Three Little Mates from School? That one. And I'm the Admiral of the Sea, the ruler of the Queen's Navy. That one. Oh god, I know Gilbert and Sullivan. That's horrifying. Yeah, HMS Pinafore. Right. I will be right back. Hello, chat. I'll be honest, while I was gone, I also found Bailey and went to give him a belly rub. He may follow me in here. No, Bailey is completely qualified to fly an ornithopter. Sabu, yeah, dismantle it. Take it apart yourself. Sorry, I mean God Emperor Bailey Toe. I mean, he's been fed, so he might come in and be grateful and sleepy and go into his cat bed so chat can watch him sleep for a few hours. We never know. Back.
Hey, what's up? We're talking about Helldivers stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like not making money? Okay, Sony
Crystals.
executive. Calm down.
You mean erythrite crystals
funny.
to make cobalt paste? These ones? It says here, the Haga Rift can be refined into cobalt paste at a chemical refinery. So you get it in here. These facilities also have the calibrated servlocks inside chests that you need. But if you go through the rift, you'll see them. They're basically like glowing red crystals. You'll see them on the walls. Whoa, where did all the water go? The fuck? Oh, okay. No, the cops are cooking. Didn't.
No. Hello?
I'm just gonna pretend I can't hear you. That's how that goes, right?
You shall come fight me, or I shall taunt you a second time.
Okay, taunt me a second time. At least get it in time with the beat of the song. Boring. That is Winky, yes, chat. Winky's throwing a tantrum because people won't honorably PvP him. Yeah, we're okay for corpses. We can always use more. Is he daft? Oh no, you had to ask Winky that question. That's a Winky question, that one.
No, your mother is daft, you nimwit.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled the elderberries. Yeah, exactly, Jedi. I agree with you fully. Same brain cell.
What do you mean you've already got one?
I mean, the strongest weapon in the game is probably this. Oh, Matt, I found it. I just found it. It was just lying on the floor, officer. I just picked it up and took it home with me.
Weapon sucks.
Military power regulators. Deep desert. You can always get them in the deep desert. Manga got auto modded. V funny. We definitely need more corpses done now, yes. No, block game is not live. There'll be pings out to the community when it is. I don't know if I haven't planned it. As long as I feel like. Now let's stop.
Just got my third wind trap running.
Be nice.
Yup, yup.
If you're the kind of person who finds that tedious, make your home in the Haga Basin near the exit. Just fly your stuff in and out and just operate out of that. Like, yeah, you won't get the benefit of building the deep desert, but you haven't got the hassle of having to move every week. There's a balance to it. It's a trade-off. UCMS, that's not what that is. It's not designed to be a storage organization system. It's designed to be where I store my items. Well, I know where every single one of my items is. Does it matter? Oh, that one. Well, that's where it lives. Where the scrap metal lives. It's part of the system. Yes, you can trade things like Toledo blueprints, etc. Across, no matter where you are on the servers and stuff. What am I doing? Got loads of Stravidian mass being produced.
Dude, this new buggy was absolutely worth.
Good.
It costs so much duraluminum, but I don't even care.
That's sometimes how it is. If it feels fun to use, it's like how I felt about the Mark 6s. Like, cost a lot, but it was worth it.
Yeah. I can't wait to build back up to the Scout, the Mark 6 one.
Yeah.
So sad that it's gone.
We'll get it back.
Yeah, it's just dumb that it was a bug. It's the worst way to lose anything in a game like this. There are no neighbors here today.
No, Thief of Towers, there aren't enough skill points. Like, even with... I'm at level 172. I've got 3 left, and, like... Because these take 2 to unlock, 2 to unlock, they take up to 4 to get up to level... Like, so 3 to get to level 2, and then 4 to get to level 3. So, actually, you spend a lot more than you think you do. I mean, Baron, ask someone like Luther in chat for it, because he's the one who's done them all recently. I've only used them once a long time ago, because I'm not the one who builds the bases. They'll have a better answer for you than I will. The question they're asking is about the staking flame units, Luther, and how they deploy them and stuff.
Would you prefer it with the wig on? We can do that. One moment. Whoop.
This song is called Juno Protocol. I think it's by Dream Reaper. Let me check. Yes, yeah. Juno Protocol, Dream Reaper. Enjoy. Good afternoon. Yes, Thor did get to 10, but it's that refers to tolerance, not addiction levels, so it's different. It's just how much spice it takes you to get spice high before you can get depression. No, I don't believe there's no progression so far on the bug. They've got a repro so they can reproduce it, which is good news. So now it's just a matter of seeing what they can do to fix it. Paul's chat smells. I would say it to Thor's face. You all know it. I've done it before and I will do it again. This is the prophecy according to Kronos. I prophesize that tomorrow is a cool interview. I have spoken. No, should I be on vacation? I don't understand. What does this word mean? The Coriolis hits in 1 hour and 9 minutes. It isn't Gaben. But it is somebody pretty well known. You don't know who the person is, you may have at least heard of their name. But
I'm
this...
eating a snack.
Are you? Who is... I mean,
Yes.
sorry, what is the snack?
Who is the snack? Is that what you were just gonna ask?
I didn't say that.
Uh-huh.
That was AI.
You're AI.
That's right. I've got that because I have the second word. I also said that your chat smelled.
Yeah, they do. The only thing they smell is you, though.
Well, it's because you know you and I are on the same call. Yeah.
No, you're stinking. You're stinking. I can smell you through the call.
That's. I think you mean you can smell Winky through the call because Winky's in my chat. What it is. Can't believe Winky's not live.
Why isn't Winky in the call?
Winky is working. But Winky's also asking about PvP, so...
Winky's full of shit. Winky doesn't.
Winky should go to the loo then.
Oh god.
It's the sudden meatball because I got to... Because I heard it across Discord, I could look across to your stream and watch it happen live as well.
God damn it. It's a menace. Hey, more Duraluma. Yes. Make the Dura.
Oh, Nellis, I'm very proud of that command, to be honest.
Still making silicon? It is. It's making all of the silicon blocks. Dying. That's how I died. Meeple is staring at me like expectantly too.
Sundog, don't go any further with that conversation, bud. That's getting dangerously close to our no politics rule.
He rolled upside down.
In the big bitch mode.
Yep. God damn. Meeple is waiting for you to die so he can feast. You're not even wrong. It's actually... that's actually completely correct. Dude, I think I'm losing my voice. I'm dying. This is how I die. Yeah, it's like getting raspy. Shit.
Yeah, you are degrading.
Oh no, I'm degrading.
Maybe have a Ricola and see if that helps you at all. Oh, wait, you've got a meatball on your lap now.
I have meatball on my lap. I can't even move.
I guess you'll just have to die then.
I guess I just get to die.
That's how it goes.
That's it, I guess.
No, chat, I need to be very much out of the deep desert when the Coriolis storm hits, otherwise I die, and everything I have dies, which would not be good. That would feel bad.
Shouldn't have eaten all that Vegemite.
Did you work out what the delicious smell was that you could smell earlier?
No. Shay went to work.
Oh.
So now I don't know. At least I think it was work. It's Monday, so it's definitely work. Jesus. This is it, dude. I'm so dead. This is like, it's constant coughing. The spice addiction is finally killing me, Jack. Yeah, I went to, just so you guys know, I went to TwitchCon in Europe, and I did a lot of spice, and now the addiction is killing my lungs, apparently. I'm dying, slowly. Kronos isn't even here to tell me to die quieter, which means I know it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was too busy making sure that the will was written and signed and everything, you know.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, the last
Beans
will and
gets
testament.
everything, so-
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if it was like joking death and not that bad, Kronos would say die quiet. So it's got to be real death. Yeah. How do you hide the spice eyes? You don't. Yeah, I have to stand.
Talking of, it's likely your
mean
position
in
to
the
the
EU
ground, so when you're at
so
the
I get
bike, you're
grace for it.
lower, and therefore
I feel
you
like
can
the
feel the
government
speed
does.
faster. Or feel the speed harder, I guess.
Gross.
No, if Thor drops paperwork for me, it's a unique drop that I don't want to deal
Have you
with.
seen the prices for Borderlands 3? No, what are they? You can hide your spice eyes? There's an option for it? No shit. I didn't know about that. $70 for Borderlands 4? I'm not surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This game was $50, and I've gotten almost 200 hours out of it. Like, probably just not gonna buy another game, right? You know? Yeah. You know that Matt Pat went into politics? Yeah, I saw that. It's wild, actually. That actually kind of blew me away. Matt Pat, YouTuber. He is now a politician, which is not what I ever expected to say in my life. But he did it. That's what he's doing now.
I can safely say that my my faith in politics remains unchanged. I didn't say if it was for in a good way or a bad way. it's ambiguous enough that I can't deal with it.
Of course you had a meeting. The implication. God damn it. Oh my god. You're a menace.
Yeah, I am. I also heard that like Mr. Beast was getting involved with politics as well, so that's kind of all along the same lines. Like,
But why? But why is he getting involved? No.
I don't know, if you want to lock all of like the houses, put like the parliament representatives in the UK on an island, and they can like, I don't know, have like fights in sumo wrestling outfits like to decide stuff. I reckon that's a pretty fun form of government.
I don't understand the YouTuber to
Alarm
political.
The pipeline, yeah.
Like, yeah, what is this pipeline have? I don't like this. I just realized these wind farms take spice for the filters. That's like a problem.
Not really.
Yeah, for you.
We've got a lot of spice residue.
You have a lot of spice residue.
We
I don't have
can
very much.
we could probably get. I mean, you've got enough there for 100 filters.
Yeah.
How many do you get through a day?
When I'm done with this, I'll be getting through 8 a day, so it'll last me a long time.
Yeah, I think you're okay.
But I want more. More, Kronos. Does Big Sandstorm change anything in the non-deep desert nodes? Yes, it does. So in the non-deep desert nodes, what'll change is all of the nodes on the ground, like the mining nodes and all that stuff, all of that changes. If you saw like one stone node before, it could change into 5 other nodes. Totally different. You need to put your bases back up? No. In Haga Basin, your base is undamaged. I have to switch my windows.
Day's going well, Game Diddle. How are you doing?
I need to have wind turbine directionals now. So I'm going to build my last wind farm for water generation, and then switch over to new power generators soon. New power generators. But that needs a totally different kind of lubricant, apparently. Which is not the best.
That's rough, Dado. Jeez, why is it so warm?
Yeah, it's the industrial kind. Let me find it. Industrial grade lubricant. Okay, it's just fuel cells, more silicon blocks, and spice residue. So basically, I'm just going to be producing silicon blocks until my eyes fall out. Yeah. Yeah, more playing chicken with the worm. Okay, I need duraluminum, and I need silicon. This means more aluminum. I have the jasmium. Shamrim Software, I don't know who you're talking about, or why you've said this 30 times in chat. You'll be okay. Calm. Are the crashes fixed? No. Who is landing? Is that you, Kronos?
Is not I.
Who lands outside of this? Wait, what?
Might be Winky.
Sabu showed up and gave me 500 silicone blocks. What a boss.
Top lad.
I'm actually crafting 1,500 of them right now because I have to use them for everything. Everything. Need more? Always. I literally make everything out of these.
I'm not addicted, I'm just trying to build tolerance. It's different.
Yeah. I maybe if my house was on fire, I'd stop playing. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
It depends on how big the fire is and if it's near me yet.
Yeah.
You know?
If I've still got time, I've still got time, you know.
Yeah. That could be like another job queued up. Oh my god, I'm 20 duraluminum away, Kronos. I can feel it. The fourth large wind trap is upon us. That drop is not for armor, it's for social clothing. It is a transmog for social clothing. That's what it is. It's an armor that you wear on your character, dude. Yeah. It doesn't give you stats, it just looks cool. But that is armor. The fourth machine is online. The legends were true.
Nope, Deep
It's a
Desert
shame the
Bug is still
officer's
being
goodness for
fixed and
3D
looked
scout.
into.
Well, as a Harkonnen, a fellow Harko, it means that we get to impersonate Atreides officers and make them look really stupid.
This is how
So,
drops work.
Still a win-win, I think.
That's Duke Thortrades, yes. Thank you, Demnar. It's appreciated. This is Spaces by Ace Marino. Wait, was this the one? Oh no, it was this side. Oh, did I have a low fly in SC, maybe? Oh, this was before we had the actual like runs for it. So when you had to go find like places where you could do fast flying. Oh. It would be possible. But there's all kinds of issues with that. When I can just stay for now, I guess. Oh, it's something I'm working on, but like I've got other things I'm kind of processing through and trying to do in the background while trying to keep all the work going. So like, it's about balancing my priorities at the moment. You can, I will literally walk towards you both. That's alright. You're more than welcome to ask. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with people asking questions. I will always answer them, but sometimes the answer will have to be no. How things are. That's alright. There's a bunch of random people on these playlists, so feel free to ask. You need my carrying capacity as a carrier? Okay. What do you need, Luther? Oh. Yeah, send me your location. In fact... Oh, come on. Falling faster than that thing falls. We've got to go do a rescue mission. Easily done, bud. I did it earlier where I got the buggy stuck spinning. I've had to rescue Winky and someone else as well. Like, you're all good. We'll be there in a minute. You're bring them inside before the Coriolis storm to keep them safe.
I just got another bigger buggy boot MK5, by the way, if you need one.
Nice.
That is
as you know, I don't use ground vehicles because I'm a air vehicle purist. But I'm sure someone will want that.
How does one not use a buggy to mine?
I just prefer flying around with my assault ornithopter and just going out to like remote nodes that no one minds. Like the ones on the wall that I took you to with the carrier. No, the one I took you to on the wall with the carrier. There's loads up there. Just no one minds up there.
Yeah, but you're not using.
Yeah, but I feel good about flying.
Oh, that's about to be a spice blow.
There she blow.
Yeah, that's getting ready is what that is. That's a big one too.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now, Game Daddle. Like, I could play things the optimal way all the time, but like, it's more fun this way.
You guys want to see spice explode and like really up close?
How up close are we talking? Oh wait, how up close are we talking?
It's gonna go pretty close.
Like in it?
No, I think it might kill you when that happens. Oh,
Oh.
It's about to go off. Why does the spice spontaneously explode? So, what happens is every worm releases these small things called sand plankton.
Send me your
like
location on
single-celled
Discord,
organisms.
please.
Those sand plankton coalesce into a larger organism called a sand trout that is like a leech. Those cover over any amount of water that they find. They form a cyst around this, and they start a process of fermentation that involves a fungus that is naturally occurring on the worm because they're trying to basically encapsulate and seal off all of the water. This slowly builds up in energy through the fermentation process and then detonates and explodes all over the place. This kills a number of the sand trout and a number of the sand plankton, wipes it almost completely out. However, 1, or maybe more, or 0 baby worms are born through the process. This is the life cycle of the worm that you're watching. Also, worms are not one single entity. They are a colony animal made of tons of little sand trout and sand plankton, all working together. Yep. It's a bomb. The worms make a bomb. Yeah, bless Frank Herbert and his work, exactly. I think the best way I can describe this game, as we talked about it yesterday, is this is Frank Herbert's The Division.
I'm completely fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, it is. That's literally the game, dude. Fresh spice.
Luther, you need to make me a co-owner of the buggy. Okay, so you've had uppies, Luther. Where would you like down? Down over here? Or down back at home? Down here.
I love this new compactor, dude. It's so quiet. He says as the worm becomes enraged.
Nice.
Go away. Go away. Do you have the boots? I don't have the boots yet. I'm gonna try and get them today. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get those today. I don't want to deal with them. Oh my god. Look at it go. Go away, go away, go away. What boots? The tabirs. They reduce worm threat by 45%. Come on, man. Oh, I hear it. It's grumbling.
Yeah, he is grim.
Shit. That's a lot closer. I don't like that.
Are the boots you're gonna make for the reduced worm threat the duralumin ones?
No, I'm making the plastanium ones.
Oh, okay.
Why, do you have the Dura ones?
No, I can make the aluminium ones, which are 16 less than the Dura ones. I could bring it to you now.
16 less is in what?
Armor value,
16
everything
more?
else is the same.
Oh, yeah,
think.
I'd totally wear that.
See.
That was a roaming worm. That was almost death.
Well, don't get
That
death.
was a roaming worm. That was very close to death. I hate roaming worms. There's two kinds of worms. There's the summoned worm that happens when you do stuff, and then there's roaming worms that are just kind of out there. Roaming worm's not good. Spicy. Two damn worms at the same damn time.
Like buses.
What's up?
They're like buses. You wait forever, then two
Yeah.
come at once.
Ridiculous. I'm an American. We don't know what public transport is.
Oh, true. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
They're like
Yeah, buses. What?
big wide cars that you can fit like 30 or 40 people in.
Oh, so like a Chevy.
Yeah. Yeah, like a bigger Chevy.
Yeah, that spice out there is in a radioactive zone. I'm not going there.
You returning to base?
Yeah. If you have them boots,
Yep.
you need them boots.
Take them to base.
Why does everyone land in my...
But look, it's perfect. It's a perfect fit, like a glove.
Don't glove there.
Glove.
Oh.
Here we go. I put the gift in this chest.
Gift. He's given me the gift. Idaho soft step boots?
Yeah. Idaho.
Idaho. Oh. It's death. That's death. I just died. I just died. It's over. It's over, Chin. It's over. It's over. There's no coming back from that. I can't even respond to that without sounding mad. It's over. I'm dead now. I thought for sure that worm was going to kill me, by the way.
I mean, that's the best feeling when you get the worm fear and then you do survive.
The worm fear.
It's like you get the PvP shakes, but the worm.
Dude, you do get the worm shakes in this game.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Worm is bullshit. Yeah, so these boots reduce my my worm threat by 45%. This compactor has medium threat instead of high threat. So the whole idea is to reduce the amount of threat that I generate for the worm the whole time. To try and last out there as long as possible. Can you kill a worm? No, you cannot. That combo isn't working on our server. Still making one compact and drawing worm aggro right away. I just did like 7 on stream. There was nothing, like no problems. With the other one, I could do 5. If I stop coughing. With the other one, I could do 5. And with this one, I could do 7 to 10. So it's a pretty dramatic difference. Yeah, I managed to build all my stuff back up. So just a quick sand bug. God damn it. I hate coughing this much. It's awful. the border incident. Yes.
Thank you, Magic. I mean, it's kind of unfair because I've had quite a lot of time practicing with flight. I spend most of my time in the air. And, like, the copters just feel so good. I'm not even that good a pilot. It is just fun. I need to get a thruster on this one. That's what I need. It's just a cold. When you get a couple of them back to back, it's not very good for your body, so he'll recover. He'll be alright.
Reveal yourself.
Military power regulators. They're in one of these bases. I think it was Dr. Crowley. Were you in here earlier? Is that who was asking about military power regulators? Oh, yeah, I'm kind of a hybrid build, Ghost.
Kronos, you still need those wings, dude?
Yes, I got distracted gathering things. I was showing someone where military thermoregulators are. Military power regulators are, so I'll come back and grab them.
Cool. Not here. Doors are trippy. I love them. They're great.
I need help.
Sandstorm hitting me in 2 minutes. We seem to be getting more and more sandstorms as the Coriolis starts to get near, by the way.
And that's
You notice
cool.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah. When is the storm? Soon. 22 minutes is when it starts. Are big storms one a week or one a month? One a week.
We interrupt your music broadcast to bring you some more commentary about the game. Ha. That was Gravitation by V0J. Nope. It's very interesting, actually, that it has a consistent BPM. I didn't really expect that or plan it for that. Nice trap, people.
Here it comes. Can you define Hagabasin? You ever played a Minecraft server where you had a resource world and kind of a builder world? You ever have that? And you would go get items from the resource world, and then you would go back to the builder world and build in the builder world. It's literally that. Yeah. I mean, in one of these, it's literally.
I
block
have
game,
not
dude.
followed the release of Daggerheart,
Yep.
unfortunately.
Can you build environmental cisterns? You can build those cisterns, which are like to store as much water as you can, right? And my water circuit now has 692 liters of water. But you can also build
Rodman 53211,
these,
thank you very much
which have
for
filters that you put on
the
and
Prime
they
sub, buddy. I
slowly capture
appreciate you.
water.
Hope you're
That's the
doing well.
wind traps.
Peter, welcome into the stream.
And these windmills that give me power. So possible to move water storage? Yeah, you just move it. Yeah. How much is that in freedom units? About a cup.
You get the good base lights by, well, I mean, you mean the floor that has the lights built into it. That's the observers that you get from watching the stream. And then you'll get them in the they'll get them in your construction tool. They're all in there. Nah, they're not. Well, I mean, they're the only ones so far that I've seen, but I'm not a builder. I don't do the builds. I don't mind that chat doesn't go as fast as those. It's easier for me to manage. I can look up occasionally rather than all the time. When I'm moderating, I watch those constantly, like a hawk. You guys are more than welcome to chill in here while you're listening to Thor and listen to me. Like, it's all good. Jeez, guys. Well, I'm glad this one can be a bit more chill for you, bud. I'm pleased that I can at least be behind people who can't like necessarily chat there or can't have chat open. Because yeah, chat moves very quickly there. I'm very used to reading it, obviously, because I have to moderate. But I know that it's not the same for everyone. So no blame at all. I think that's pretty kind of you guys to be here and support instead. Half sister. Yeah.
Half sister Emily.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Winky. Winky is actually William. Oh no, Winky is Richard Slider. Yeah. For the Slider Brothers. Oh shit. Nasty.
We could, but that would increase the power draw quite heavily, and it's not necessarily needed. Yeah, there's only good jams here. That's the plan.
Sliders was a great show, dude. Yes, it was. Oh my God, Sliders was such a good show. I missed that show.
I have been known to enjoy my Satisfactory over the years. Whoever parked that one horizontally there did a horrible job. We are playing on our own private servers, which have been kindly provided by Nitrado after we reached out and have been working with them to basically make everything work. It's been kind of sweet, to be honest. They've been really good. I've been very pleased with how Nitrado have been. That's the point. I'm chill vibes when I can be, and when I need to be something else, it's not a side I necessarily want to show on stream, because when I get into proper, like, mod mode, I get quite stern, and like it's just people don't need someone to be stern. Like I don't have any kind of right to be stern with most of you unless you're breaking the rules of the channel. Like it's a choice to be chill at the end of the day. Like any country right now, I'd rather be here. I'm very happy here, to be honest, right now. If I wanted to go somewhere for a holiday, that's different, but like, I'm real happy where I'm at right now, bud. I don't yearn for escape to another country. Be quick, I used a thumper. Good job, well done. Whiskey Vector, you can play on the same battle group as us, which means that you'll be able to like join us in the deep desert, but the server that we're on has been kept small for a reason. It's only for streamers, the people that Thor and kind of Winky and Annie and want on. We've tried to keep them quiet for communities, like, to join the other servers. But we've got 13 other servers that you can join in the same server group.
Oh, Kronos.
Yes. Yes.
Did you save Tix's life?
I saw Tix was going for a spice drop and dropped a thumper nearby to buy us some time, yeah.
Yep. Apparently the worm bugged out.
Oh.
And, you may have saved her.
I'm
not
glad
sure.
then.
Oh, I have too much shit in my inventory.
Yeah, the plastinium and the aluminium tier chests. Sim killer. Yeah, Catcam, that's the reason we had the mushroom servers, so that people could take advantage of that stuff, yeah. I didn't need long for that one. The Catcam's only up when B's here, and if B is out and about, then I'm not going to put the Catcam up. This medium storage container and the aluminium one, they're under this tier. You're alright, bud, no worries. Yeah, 12 hours.
Is it starting in an hour or is it starting right now?
Starting now. The Coriolis effect to start now.
So it's going to go off at 11 p.m. tonight then?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so last week it was at 7 p.m. So this week I'll just start at 10 p.m. Start the stream an hour early.
Well, the apex is... That will be the end of the Coriolis storm. I think the apex is likely the middle. Luther has the numbers for it.
Yeah, when is it? Is the game unplayable until the storm is over? No, it's like an event. It's pretty cool. We all stand inside of our houses and watch the wind whip outside.
So it's 10 hours from now, basically, is when is the apex.
And then how long until we can go to the deep desert? It's like right after that, right?
I would basically say your normal stream start time after server restart is probably a good time to go.
Yeah, because we have to wait for it to go and then we restart the server.
Yeah. That's normal stream time.
But it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna start building now.
Yeah.
So I'll get on at 10 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, you should be able to get instantly onto Deep Desert, but I'm not sure we'll be fixed of any Deep Desert issues, so that'll be the risk. Yeah, exactly. And you can also do, you know, 2 and 3 line.
B and C. Yeah, I'll be able to do A, B, and C band, but nothing beyond that because of the bug. When does the storm start? It begins now. And it runs for the next 12 hours. Slowly but surely, it's going to be building over the next 12 hours. You'll see. Yeah, I got all my stuff out of the deep desert. No, there's no bug. It just slowly builds up. 12 hours in real time. You'll see. It's going to get nuts.
I mean, the countdown for the Coriolis storm said an hour to go, an hour and 4 minutes ago, which is kind of weird. Yes, we've moved everything important. I mean, I could spec for this. You can get increased yield specs and you can get increased yield harvesters, but I don't like real talk. I'm harvesting enough from this in one like while I do this. Okay, so we've actually still got an hour. It looks like we still have actually 54 minutes until we're gonna start seeing storm stuff in the deep desert.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good news then. So I guess, yeah, 54 minutes till we're done.
Enough for a quick run if anyone wants to go to the deep desert, but it's risky.
Risky? Why is it risky?
We get waylaid by a sandstorm that's like 2 minutes away and you're a long way out taking shelter. You could be pinned for the time that you need to travel.
How can we get the biscuit if we don't risk it, Kronos?
I mean, I would like to point to a number of clips where people had risked it this week and lost things like carriers and stuff, rather than actually obtaining said biscuit.
Did they really lose it?
I mean, yes.
Meatball, you are heavy. I need to get up and move my legs. He didn't even move when I just did that.
Of course you didn't.
Like him like a drum. Hi, now you're awake. I need to get up. Get up. Don't claw me. What the hell? What was that?
How dare you move, bed?
Yeah, exactly. He's pissed that I'm moving. It's like, dude. I have to get up. Why are you meowing? Oh my god, he headbutt me. There, I'll hold you like a baby. Is that better? I have to get up, Maple. I'll be right back.
I mean, drop by that's going to depend on which streamers they are and stuff. If I don't, like, realistically, this is kind of for friendly servers, like, we can't rent you a server that's already got people on it. That's not how that works. So, I'm not quite sure how that would look. Depends how many people, like, like, yeah, what were you thinking? Because it's kind of an odd request. I have 3 monitors. This is pan. That's what I'm going with. This is pan. Bullshit, don't worry. Thor, while Thor might not be on screen, he does still exist. He's not gone forever.
No, it's not true. He's lying to you.
Okay.
When I'm not in sight, I no longer exist.
You know,
Also,
chat lat
Meatball
subject
left my
permanence.
office, found that the sunlight was on the floor in the hallway, and now no longer gives a shit about me.
Yes, that's sounds about right.
Yep. Okay, I've got more duraluminum cooking. I've got 999 silicon blocks cooking. What else do we need? Chat has no object permanence. That's true. Yeah. Yo, great base. Thank you. I spent quite a bit of time on it. It's very fun. All right, the machines are cooking.
Nice.
As a loop farm, good. Running well. Time does the storm hit? In 48 minutes is when it begins. Silicone blocks are so important, it's ridiculous.
Yep, that's why I just went out and farmed another 6,500 flower sand.
Yeah. Sabu gave me 20,000 flower sand.
Wow.
Which was like, what the hell? Actually wild behavior.
Ministry of Industry.
I'm just... I know, right? No, I'm just making 2,000 silicone blocks. As you do. And the other reason I can't make more is because they don't have enough water. So, I've got the advanced test as well. Okay,
Probably more about
machinery's
practice
running,
and just
brakes
time,
have all
but
their
like to make a base
filters. I
like
think
that,
we're
it's
good
very
for the next
doable.
2 days. So Shaitan's Respite is the name of a base, but also there's like a Shaitan mini dungeon that I found,
But
and there's
yeah,
the flamethrower. So I'm wondering if these dungeons have a higher chance of dropping the flamethrower. You know what I mean? The
makes
blueprint?
sense. Yeah.
It's kind of the assumption that I'm making, and I'm gonna go try it. Are there bigger ships to fly? Oh, yeah, there are. Kronos has a carrier thopter. It's used as a utility piece to pick up vehicles. It's awesome. Not today. The Uppies machine? Exactly. Musky Cave, dude. Bro, what? Oh, it's gross.
It's where the Twitter servers are kept.
Dude, it's full of farts in here.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna have to compact the farts. Gross.
Bottled farts.
That's what I'm doing.
How does it feel to be a professional fart bottler?
I don't know. How is that, Kronos? How
I mean,
does it feel?
you're the one doing it, so that's why I asked you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like something you would do. Yeah. Oh. Oh God. Huh. Swear to God, there's gonna be some kind of ARG thing in this, dude. Some hidden puzzle shit. Oh. We love a good poison barrel graveyard, you know?
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for 5 community gift subs a few minutes ago. I appreciate you. Sorry, I was too busy focusing on building. Just kind of gross thinking about it. Apologies, chat. Something is broken. Could someone send a message in chat? Okay, sweet. It's fixed. Sorry. Not quite sure what happened there. No, so I've just missed a bunch of messages. My apologies. I wasn't ignoring you, just my feed broke. Drop bear, I'm gonna need a name, bud, like for those rumors, unfortunately. Like, yeah, so Twitch actually decided it would be like, nah, we're good. Thanks, Twitch.
Ah, it happens. We've gotten over it now. We've dealt with it, right? Yeah, I ignore you specifically. It's nothing personal, but you know, I just don't answer your messages, Mike. Was. Yeah, Twitch was just making sure I was paying attention to my own chat. That's what it was. I don't blame him. Twitch is just helping me be a better streamer. That's what it is. And I noticed pretty quickly, to be fair. I could have gone for ages, been like, oh, no one's talking. Rude. You can get... There are more things addable to the B backstory, but, like, that's a different redeem. Are you serious? So I can't access the inventory. That's... dumbassery. Jeez, you're at 21,000 already. Jeez, Baron, another 50 community subs, buddy. Jeez, I mean... You're trying to break me, that's what it is for B. Oh, bless you. Well, like I said, I'll do something nice for B with the money. That's basically my plan. I might see if I can get a ramp so you can come up on my desk more easily. Because he's not as young as he was. He just likes sitting in the sun, that's what he likes doing. You're all going to get to the same kind of time, but I'm going to have to add like a bunch to the Bailey backstory in one go. I'm going to have to give like a week's cooldown on it just to like not overwhelm myself, aren't I? What's I come up here for? Dismantling. I feel that. I just, yeah, every house I've ever lived in, I've just received a cat. Every time. Every single time. The last 3 places I've lived across the last 10 plus years, just cats roaming around. Someone needs to look after them, right? And they end up choosing to come and live with me, so I don't necessarily mind. If they want to do that, then I'll look after them. If they don't want to live with me, then I won't. That's simple. I'm not going to force them. I'm not going to let them, like, especially because when we moved in, like, it was winter time. Like, B wouldn't have been happy outside in winter. He's a little grumpy baby. Like... That went poorly. That went better. Nope, worms are on.
Someone's here. I've got to come. I require backup. Empty.
Identify yourself. Someone's here.
It's coming. I require assistance.
Where are we going? I love Dune Dash. It's my favorite service. Thank you. Good evening, Mighty. How's it going?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Balls. This is Let's Go by Balcony Sunrise. Oh, wait, that's loot there. Luther deserved it. He's dressed like an Atreides spy. Nothing, Luther, don't worry about it. You're fine. This is the full suspense about the aluminium tier. Which I really need people to stop spending the aluminium onto duralumin for a while, so I can actually make some more aluminium stuff. To be fair. And there's the spawn for this one.
Coming for you. Help.
Probably the main good thing I've gotten out of League of Legends goes. That for the last time.
Reveal yourself. There's someone here. Where's my backup?
Kronos, I think we need to start a cult in which we sacrifice Winky to the world.
How awful. I am very against this, on paper.
Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. It only needs to happen once, and then the prophecy is complete. So.
That's fine. I think once is fair. I think even Winky would agree to once. Once.
Hey, Winky, you want to hang out today? I've got a cool plan.
They do say you should try anything once, right? That's how that works.
Yeah. We'll throw a big party. It'll be great. The Butlerian Jihad, Codex content unlocked. The Catholic Bible exists in Dune? Yes, it does! But not how you think. It's the Orange Catholic Bible. There's even like a Protestant order Catholic thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's pretty interesting. The Orange Catholic Bible is actually where the decree of thou shalt not create a machine in the likeness of the mind of a man, or whatever it is. That's in that. So that's where that is. The commandments are there. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, so it's a fusion of all significant religious thought in human history, with a strong emphasis on religious beliefs originating from Earth. These include the Mahomet Sari, the Mahayana Christianity, Zen Sunni Catholicism, and Buddhist-Islamic traditions. It was produced by the Commission of Ecumenical Translators in the wake of the Butlerian Jihad. So it's a mixture of all earthen religions, basically, is the idea. It's quite a cool thing, yeah. Because you have to remember, like, the world of Dune is this. Like, it's our reality, but in the future. Yeah. It's a unification of many different religions. Yeah, 10,000 years in the future. I guess it's more than 10,000 years, actually, now that I think about it. No, because, like, navigators live for 10 to 15,000 years. No, it's dramatically more than 10,000 years. Yeah. Not 40,000 years? No, it's actually 40,000 K years. I doesn't know if it's 440,000 K. Yeah, no, it's a lot in the future. The idea is that it is so far in the future that they kind of even Earth got destroyed. Earth got destroyed because they hit it with comets. I think that was during the book when that happened. They blew up Earth. And then they started doing weird bioscience. It's great. Yeah, old Terra. Yeah. 10,191 after Guild. Yeah, but after Guild is after the Spacers Guild was formed. So AG, there's BG and AG. So, like, humanity stopped doing AD and BC. They do BG and AG. And that's before the Guild was formed and after the Spacing Guild was formed, based on if we had the ability to travel through interstellar space. Yeah, in Dune. 11,300 BG was the 19th century, is that it? Yeah, I don't know how far back it was.
Yeah, that worm was, he was not friendly, was he? That was a quick old run.
I hope you have a good work shift, Grim. Hope it goes well.
I'm glad you guys have enjoyed, like, all 3 of the playlists that I've played today. A few. Wrong glow. Usual is granted.